The following is rated TV MALSV. It contains strong language, violence, and nudity. It is intended only for mature audiences.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Who's gonna teach you how to dance? Who's gonna show you how to fly? Who's gonna call you on the lame, dope, smoking, slacking little sucker you are? Who's gonna get you from behind? Who's gonna ring your little bell? Who's gonna con you into buying a television? Fake a revolution they sell. When are you gonna blow the game? When are you gonna blow the screen? When are you gonna tell them that the clock doesn't watch and you found a way to make your own dreams? The clock doesn't watch and you found a way to make yourself scream.
That's right, it's time to scream. I am Devious Dave Rose, and this is episode 9 of Power Trip, and we are in for a treat today, ladies and gentlemen, because it looks like our friend Skunty was quite busy yesterday, as were many people. It was a night of full entertaining programming. So I want to, as always, start off the show by showing my gratitude and appreciation for everyone that has chosen to spend their time with us here today. Let's start off by saying hello to Ryan Murray, Real Talk, the Metaphor Messiah, who has brought up some very interesting points that will be reviewed later on. So we are in for, like I said, a very big treat. Jim Case, the one and only, the YR program. Again, shout out and big thanks to him. He has been very busy doing the footwork necessary to record this, as amongst other people as well. But I am utilizing for today his recordings, and as such, I am acknowledging and showing my appreciation for all the work that he has done. We also have apparently a fake black, according to Scott, the Heist Man. Right in the chat there. We got Irish Dave, we got Z the Reaper, we got Danimal, we got Ghost of Tommy's Barber, we got The Goon, we got It's the Costanza, whoops, went a little too high there, Bullfrog Show, I guess that's the real Bullfrog, Based Alcatraz, what's up, man? He escaped from the Indian reservation, and he's huffing on the alcohol or gas and stealing those smokes. It's Pure Evil LaRue. And who else do we got here? Alien Mon Sebreddit. And he makes a good point. Skunt is reaching his breaking point. Let's bring him to justice. Well, he's already reached his breaking point. And yeah, we will bring him to justice. But he's going to keep breaking, though. That's the thing. He is, obviously... Well, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Let's see here. A lot of people filing in. We got Schleppy, what's up, man? Oh, Jadiz, hey, what's up? Foul Mouse Cat himself. Man with two first names, Chelsea Castillo. And who else? Did I see one more name? No, looks like that's it. All right, well, now that we've gone through our hellos, unlike the Romper Room lady, I make sure to mention everyone's name here. She always missed my name when I was watching. And yes, I am dating myself. Most of you have probably never even heard of that show. But we are neither here nor there to talk about that. Hey, Scott? Doesn't that sound like something that Scott would say? Just meaningless dribble. Speaking of meaningless dribble, let's find out what Scotty Boy was talking about yesterday. So let me just cue this up here, because there's so fucking much. And he's also continually going into other people's chats and their comments and leaving messages, knowing that either they're going to be deleted or that he's not wanted there, and yet somehow believes that he is entitled enough that he should be allowed to do that, and that it's not harassment, and that he's not attempting to intimidate people. Like that message he left for YR saying, just one call, buddy, or something like that, or I can't remember. I got to look back at it, but it was stupid. It's like he thinks he's tough when he's not. And we know this. But, oh, man, so much. Oh, so much. Let's get this show on the fucking road. Oh, I just saw Festlov's name before I opened a new tab. So, yep, what's up, Festlov? Rock and roll. Rock and roll, mate. All right, so let's get this paused.
For being pieces of shit.
I said
See?
let's get it.
Look at that fucking...
I said get it paused, motherfucker. All right. Again, shout out to the great YR. Truly wondrous, your work.
You're just being idiots, man. Because you think it's funny. That's what you live for.
Now, he's been so busy that, there's some stuff that has been caught, some hasn't. But the thing is, because there are multiple people catching this stuff, once I, can coordinate with every party that's done this, I'll be able to figure out the duplicates and so forth. But either way, all the information will be made available. And in fact, I'm starting to think, well, that would be a nice surprise for the community, but let's keep that idea that I was just about to blurt out under wraps for now. Okay, play the fucking...
You're all adults, but you live for being pieces of shit. See? Look at that fucking... look at that account. It's awesome, right? Right? Right?
Right? What are you trying to be, Captain Kirk? Well, I'm making these threats. Right? Right?
Tony, I just messaged you on your Skype, dum-dum. What do you mean you can't click on my Skype? I just messaged you on it, you fucking idiot. Don't call me dum-dum. Like, dude, you're always fucking, like, 1 minute you're coming on playing Major Purple Cock. The next minute you're telling me I'm a fucking creep and I worship you. Like, dude, you're all over the place, Tony. You're all over the place, man. This has always been my problem with you. You're all over the fucking map, dude. What the fuck? I'll send you the screenshot, Danny. Like, I'm sending it to Danny right now. Like, this guy's all over the fucking place. I don't know if he has an agenda. Like, what's your fucking deal, Tony? Like, are you against Joe? Are you against me? Are you what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man?
Hold on a second here. What the fuck is wrong with my fucking mouse? Okay. Where he said Tony, just insert any other name. It's like, you got an agenda. What are you doing, man? Insert any other name, and he's done it before. We know this.
You're all over the fucking place. Fuck. I gotta take a break, man. Like, you people are crazy as fuck, man. You guys think I'm crazy, right? I mean, you fucking fans or audience members, yous are the craziest of all. You know that. I know that. Jesus. I gotta take a fucking break here, man, for real. I don't even want to do this content. I want to do some other shit, but fuck, man.
But what? You can't grow up and stop making death threats, harassing people, stalking people. You can't do that? Because what happens when people do ignore you is that you go on these rampages and continue to make these threats.
And it's like every day there's something to address. Like, look at the amount of hours that are done on me in a week, and look what I do. Nothing. I get censored, my channels get struck and blocked. Charges, and tribunals, and charges. Fuck off, dude. Ken, Dave, Rose, and Wire reviewing this stream live. No one gives a fuck, bro. Why do you want to fuck? Like, my God, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. I respond, and these guys have to fucking go and do a live stream for clout. And I'm not even doing this for clout or views. I ain't doing this for clout or views. You guys are. Clout, views, and donations. Clout, views, donations. Repetition. Remember. Clout. What clout do you get with a community of a few hundred? What did he say? Clout, views, and donations. Ken swears.
Clout, views. What do the views matter? Especially when, like, for example, when I believe when you delete your channel and you restore them, it removes the views. I think that's how it works. Yeah, the views. So apparently Vikings fan who gets more dislikes than likes, he does it for the views, right? We all do it for the views. And the donations, this guy's obviously delusional here.
That he has a family with kids and a wife and all this stuff to live for, and he does not live outside of YouTube. This motherfucker literally lives for YouTube. He has nothing but YouTube. Ken has proven himself to be exactly what I've always said he was over the last month. This guy goes to work listening to YouTube. He fucking goes home listening to YouTube. And then it's crazy, dude. It is crazy. It is crazy. These guys project everything about themselves as true onto me. For real.
He wouldn't be using that word unless other people were using it and breaking down the explanation, what it means psychologically speaking and stuff. Like, he just takes these words, narrative, projection, all this stuff, and he tries to use them as if he knows what they actually mean and that he is knowledgeable in... Well, he says he's like a major in, I think it was psychology or something like that. It was just so dumb.
You worry about leaving a better bed that I need. I'm a fix, I'm a hate life. Still alive. Each other's what they have goes home.
Literally.
That's true, Foul Mouse. He doesn't make sense anymore. It is rambling, mostly. But if you're making threats, that is still a problem.
Literally, this is all they have, bro. They could not wait for me to go live. This is all they have for content. This is it. This is what they live for. They live, eat.
Actually, I played Kerbals, and I was going to potentially do a chef show. One of my too many chefs show. So yeah, no, we don't need you to exist to create content, but you need us to stay somewhat relevant, even if it's in your own mind.
Sleep, shit, and breathe, Scottent. If you don't see that,
But you're the one who's obsessed with attention. You need to be the center of attention. So doesn't this satisfy your desires there, Scunty? I mean, after all, this is what you say that you desire. You want to be known and around. I mean...
You're a fucking idiot. You're lying to yourself. Like, you're lying to yourselves. You're lying to yourselves. They live and breathe and eat and sleep and shit this stuff, man. They are fucking madly in love with me, dude. Like, it goes back way, way back, man. For the first time, projection much, really? All I fucking see is projection from the other people, dude. Not a troll account. I mean, you guys are fucking literally the ones over in Wire's chat right now, hiding your names. I mean, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh, fuck. Let me try that again. Festlove, I do not...
Yeah, you're just being idiots, man. Because you think it's funny.
I missed my spot there. But Festlove, yeah, I do not encourage any drinking game when it comes to listening to Scott, okay? This is an actual disclaimer of the show. We do not recommend drinking games when it comes to Scott. We disavow entirely. I gotta just find my spot where I fucked up.
Fucking fools, man.
It's fucking... I'm gonna need a mouse, it looks like, because this fucking thing is sticking and...
I swear to God, they all every smile.
This is it. This is... Could live, eat, sleep, shit, and breathe, Scottent. If you don't see that, you're a fucking idiot. You're lying to yourself. Like, you're lying to yourselves. You're lying to yourselves. They live and breathe and eat and sleep and shit this stuff, man. They are fucking madly in love with me, dude. Like, it goes back...
This is narcissism. In plain and simple. And obviously it's, it goes into deeper stuff. The schizophrenia, the obsessive, compulsive nature. But yeah, that narcissism is very prevalent from these statements here.
Way back, man. For the first time, projection much, really? All I fucking see is projection from the other people, dude. Not a troll account. I mean, you guys are fucking literally the ones over in Wire's chat right now, hiding your names. I mean, get the fuck out of here, dude. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, we can trigger him with this account. Yeah. We'll just use the words that he uses all the time.
No, see, most people aren't so stupid because, was it, Ken said it earlier on Nikki's stream. I guess we're going to hear it later, but his mispronunciation of, I think, sex offender or registered, something like that. So, like, that's rich coming from this guy, but let's continue.
Guys are fucking fools, man. Anybody with a fucking logical brain can see exactly what's going on right now. Danny MT.
Explain it to us then if you're so wise. Oh, great one.
He said, I'm praying for all the trolls that made so many accounts. You have to be very bored, lonely people. Yeah. Well, that's obvious, you know. I mean, they're not going to stop. I mean, Wire is over there hosting a show right now, and there's a million fucking trolls following his fucking lead that troll Junebug and troll everybody else's families that ain't me, and they work with the guy. And Junebug just falls for it just to fucking protect himself. Protect himself. I don't like both the rapist. I don't like both Yor and Dave Rose, but I dislike Rose more because he's annoying. Oh my fuck. But you guys watch and eat up everything that we do on each other. So I don't know what to think about that. Here, check this shit out.
That could be what's his name?
Let me see here. I gotta check something out. This is kind of cool. There's the display option. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is before Joaquin Phoenix. Great joke. Nikki, this is William Dafoe. It's fucking. I really don't care, dude. Don't care.
That's how incoherent he is.
Don't want to be so much more. If it takes in this world to sell your soul to the devil and fake being friends with each other over somebody that you don't like.
Fake being friends.
I don't want no part of it. I'm sorry. I'd rather find God. Oh.
That higher power you're searching for, I'm not sure that you're looking for the God of love. I think the God you worship is a dark one. And, yeah.
Oh, look, I'm getting a random call now. I wonder who this is. You're live on the Dickhead Show.
Hello?
Hello, you're live on the Dickhead Show.
How are you?
Is this Nikki Nines' wife?
No, this is D. Welsh.
D. Welsh?
Yeah, Joe wanted me to ask you if you wanted to go and monetize this tonight.
Wow, that is a terrible D. Welsh impression, bro. No, I'm good.
And you're Thanks. A faggot.
Thanks, though. Okay, bye. Monetize this is tonight, huh? Forgot about that. I was thinking yesterday was today. Great call there. Great call. The rapist says I watch another community that's way worse than this one. No. Guess how many people have been arrested? 0. No, come on. There's no... Honestly, dude, like, I used to think for a while when Mars Mira told me about Pickle Boy's friend there. Fuck, what was the name of that shit? This how... What the fuck was it called again? You guys remember, right? Mars used to always talk about it. Pickle Boy's friends and them. I don't know. Ken introduced me some crazy black community, too. I went in there. Me and Ken were fucking around with them people. And they were pretty bad. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, this community's gotten pretty bad lately. Honestly, it's gotten pretty bad lately. So. Scott's such a joke now. Pathetic. Yeah, I mean, hey, man. You know. You guys all watch content on me 24/7, so I'm not really sure how that's relevant.
Oh my God! Pick
Sure
up the
to
pace.
say
Give
about
us
that.
something good, Scott. God damn it!
Obviously, you know, fucking people would
call the FBI again and threaten people and do shit. You know, like, because like clearly you're all over the place. And YR got your message. I don't know with the start with the 10-minute first, this and that. I'm going with the order that I was provided. That's how Dave Trump works.
rather watch the CNN views of Scott McKinnon rather than watch Scott McKinnon himself. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but I don't really give a shit. Not bothering me any. So, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care. I ain't here for the clout or any of this shit. So
bullshit.
They are. I mean, they got nothing without me, bro.
What am I getting for my clout? Can I like trade it in for some prizes or something? Maybe a free car wash?
I mean, we can play you some clips, I guess, or something. I don't know.
I don't know, buddy. You're the one who makes content. I mean, if apparently you can do things other than
shit.
bitch
I
about
closed that
people.
Nicky 9 stream down. There was more I wanted to play. So I'll open that up here in a minute. Danny MT gets a wrench too. Where's Danny? Danny MT gets a wrench too, by the way. Where's Danny at? The wrench now as well. There was a clip I wanted to play from Nicky 9's show featuring Danny MT, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tony's on Wires hated all these guys, right? He hated all these guys, right? Just like Junebug, he hated all these guys, right? Then he went in their fucking streams all the time. I mean, Tony's not blocked. I can show you guys he's not blocked. He never was. He's lying to all of you. Like,
actually, Tony proved it on the show that he was blocked.
He always does. Same with Wire. Where is the display screen? Right there. Tony is not blocked. Here is the proof. But he's on Wire stream. Of course he is. Didn't he also become a new patron of Foulmouth Ken? Still pretending to support Cronin. So, I mean, there's a lot of shit going on.
How dare you spend
Same
money
with
on
Tiffany
somebody
Rodriguez
else?
running around the community saying, I'm going to be charged. Yeah, good luck with that, Tiffany. Wish you nothing but the best in that one. You're going to need it.
Why?
You guys are grasping at straws, man.
You're going to need it. Why? Is that supposed to be a threat?
Grasping at straws. And me, personally, I don't really give a fuck.
Grasping at straws? No, we have actual evidence of you calling multiple police departments and essentially committing those acts as we discussed them multiple times. And you're going to claim that, no, right?
You guys care more than I do about charges or prison time. I don't give a fuck. This world's fucked.
We care for you to stop, and since you won't stop, the only and final option available is to utilize the law to its full extent to get you to stop. By force. It's as simple as that.
It's going to hell right now. I'd rather battle the government than you guys.
Well then, just stop it. I mean, I have to keep reminding this guy. I went away for a year, didn't do a goddamn thing. A goddamn thing. No videos, no appearances popping up on other shows like to try to garner support and sympathy for my situation. No apology tours. I was gone.
I really don't give a fuck.
You do give a fuck. You're shitting bricks. You could have fucking built the pyramids by now from the number of shit bricks that you've created.
Truthfully, I don't. I just don't care. You guys do. You're all cowards and pussies. I'm not going to fucking stop fighting for the truth, whether it's against the government, the lockdowns, the fucking fake masks.
Notice though, this is hilarious. Actually, everyone's got to be able to notice this. Okay, so we expose him with his criminality as of late, most recently with the FBI call, especially also calling his Alex Jones later. Okay, from that point on, people, and you'll all notice this now as I'm basically just pointing your face in that direction, is that since that point, he's been saying that he is fighting the government, that he is like trying to make himself sound like a, I don't know, what are they called? not a peacemaker, but someone who's pursuing trying to make the world a better place, or he's a peace fighter, I guess. There's a specific term. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but yeah, but it's the mentality of an SJW, social justice warrior. So he's fighting on everyone's behalf and stuff, and he's fighting the big powers. So I can't remember the word. That blunt really threw me off a bit, but okay, so basically what he's doing is he's trying to send a projection out of a character that is total opposite to who he truly is. Someone who's selfless, someone who's fighting for a higher ideal, someone who is interested in the public good and safety. And as such, he's sort of attaching himself, gluing himself to that sort of moral stance in a hope to try to have himself, when someone questions his activities, he can instantly say, well, I'm associated with this. I'm doing this because of this. So therefore, you're wrong, because clearly I am a great person. I am a great saint, a monk, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. Freedom fighter. Thank you, YR. The weed is no excuse. I'm too smart to be making these mistakes. So get your game up, Dave. Come on. All right. So, yeah. JR4 the third also says he's white knighting. White knighting is only when you're doing it on behalf of somebody. And he does that for people, but once, they betray him, supposedly, they're enemy number one. But yeah, this is actually a plan of his. He realizes what he's doing. Okay, this is not something like I've always been like this. I'll tell you something. I used to 2004, 2003. I got unemployed. No, was it 2000? Yeah, 2005 maybe, something like that. Okay, so during that time, I actually was doing what you could call video activism. So I would download all these movies from the internet that obviously wouldn't be shown on regular TV and stuff, and from the internet that obviously wouldn't be shown on regular TV and stuff, and mysteries. Sorry, OBS just decided to stop, and then it started again. So video activism, mysteries, conspiracies, 9/11, all that sort of thing, banking systems, the media, all that stuff. I'd download them in formats that would only play on the computer. I used software to basically make them so they would, I could put a bunch of them onto a regular DVD, burn them there, and this stuff could be played literally on a regular DVD player. Not many people had DVD players in the mid-2000s, okay? So at this point, I would go down to, how you'd see people handing out flyers in certain places of the city on certain, politically active locations, trying to inform people of, what's going on, the college campuses and stuff. Well, I'd go down there too, and I'd do that while I was unemployed, okay? That's actually productive, okay? And I wasn't looking for praise or claim or anything like that, okay? I had the ability and the technical skills to do this and get these movies out that most people would not be able to even know about because, they don't have, they didn't know about these stories or where to find them or how to download these videos. So that is productive. That is looking out for the greater good. And the way that he's trying to portray himself, and I think that's the first time I ever told anyone of the community about that. But yeah, he thinks that basically he is this stalwart of justice, and it's up to him. So with him recently sort of associating himself with those activities, he's trying to obviously repaint the narrative that he's always been a good guy, and it must be everyone else that's attacking him, that if it wasn't for them, he'd continue on to try to save the world after all, because he's always been like that.
Bullshit. I don't care. I ain't an Agent Smith. I ain't gonna sell my soul to the devil like the rest of you. I ain't doing it, man. I don't give a fuck. You can call me crazy, you can call me psychotic. I don't care, bro. You guys care.
That's a concern then, because if you don't care about the repercussions of your actions or your mental health, for example, no one can really predict what you might do in a situation where a high stress might lead to some sort of physical altercation. And obviously, we know that that happened. The Ken's birthday thing, I believe. So, yeah.
I don't. That's the difference.
You do.
Tony's not blocked. Never was. Not blocked. Last thing he said to me was on Monday, you worship me, you're creep, and you tell me that you don't. After he comes on my streams all the fucking time. And this is today. What the fuck are you talking about in my chat? Like, you're not blocked, so. Ken is talking about how Scott betrayed all his patrons. I mean, this is, dude, I've already showed you guys before the proof and evidence of Ken talking shit about people behind their back that he pretends to be friends with. There is more. If people are willing to step up, I'm going to leave it to those people. I'm going to try my hardest because I am a guy all about proof and evidence. But I'm going to try my hardest because I did push everybody away.
You're repeating yourself. Well, actually, also, we talked about the taxonomy before. Just call it the proof. Okay, Scott? This is your proof. Evidence is when, obviously, it's submitted, to the system.
I'm going to try my hardest not to push the remaining few away. I wish
He's admitting that he's done it before with this statement, Your Honor.
I could show you guys the truth, but I can't unless those people are willing to step up.
Bullshit. Why is it always an excuse? He doesn't hesitate from showing private messages.
So, I'm not a liar here, man. I don't fucking lie. I don't make shit up. These guys purposely lie about shit. And then they
the lie detectors determine that's a lie.
Make fucking fake troll accounts pretending that they're me, and then they roll with it. So Mr. Doxbox 1 and 2 Dave Rose can't fucking trace down these fucking accounts? No.
Why would I want to? If they're fucking with you, then what's your problem? I mean, that's your issue, I should say. It's not my problem. Why is everyone expecting me to be their tech guru and their fucking great defender and like...
Ken lives for this shit. This guy claims that he has a fucking family and he doesn't give a fuck about drama.
He claims he has a family. Let's forget the fact that we've literally witnessed him with his wife, with his kids, out and about or in the house.
This guy lives for this shit. He's in everybody's DMs. I've proven it time and time again. Don't give a fuck. I don't care about everybody that's backstabbed me, bro. I push people away. That's what I do. I don't care. I have to do what I have to do to defend myself, dude. I don't need a...
To defend yourself from what? From people actually exposing you, showing the truth? By exposing your calls to the FBI or RCMP? Or California police?
A fucking group of bullies and weirdos that are fake.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the mentality of one Scott McKinnon. Okay, now, obviously, everyone here is probably have graduated high school, hopefully, or at least have gone through that experience. So, in life, there are these things called cliques. And yes, very often there are, especially nowadays where the teachers really just don't give a shit, you do have a lot of bullying that goes on. But it's also like, well, in the school cases, for example, it's just like, oh, that girl is ugly or that guy's a nerd. And it's just like, okay, fine. And that's it. And nothing comes from it. Nobody cares about it. Well, nobody of right mind. I mean, if your idea of your popularity matters... or how people perceive you. Well, see, now we're getting to something here. His obviously, his mind is stunted, and it is basically set at a very immature level. It's never matured past that. As such, because at that point there is such a reliance on people's opinions of them, it becomes just totally clear that this is one of the big reasons why he can't let things go or just not even address a topic. There are topics that I don't even choose to address because I'm better than that. I know some people are like, oh yeah, you're pompous, Dave, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, I can talk to you for many different reasons, but one of those reasons, I fucking earned it, okay? You know, come to the table and debate me on a subject or discuss a topic that you know more of, and you won't have pompous Dave, okay? It's just as simple as that. So let me just quickly look at the chat here, because I know you guys are quite active here. Looks like many of you are enjoying the absolute delusion that Scott is putting out there. But the psychology is so important here, people. That's why I think it's important that I break it down this way, is that we need to understand what kind of mindset he has so that we can anticipate any further movement that he's going to make. Once you understand, and this is in the, the art of war, but once you understand your enemy's thinking, you have them defeated. And you basically can anticipate any move. He is very predictable. The rat is predictable. And by the way, I believe predictable is one of his trigger words, so write that down. And Ken has mentioned this too before, and I remember Scott having a conniption when Ken said that, because yes, he is predictable. And once you have an idea of their mindset, you know what to predict. You know what to expect. It's just, you have an idea of psychology. Back to the clip.
On the fucking internet, dude. That's why I entered the Patreon. Dave Rose's biggest beef with me is because I ended our motherfucking Patreon.
Okay, well, clearly this guy is delusional. Okay, because that is definitely not the case. We both came to the agreement, like, okay, Drama Club is ending, like, that's it. There's no need for the Patreon. And, we moved on, did separate things and stuff, and then he started up again and, all this shit, and then tries to expose me and starts talking about my dad, and then the loon call and stuff, and it's just like, dude, you don't get it. You just don't get it. And he keeps crossing the line, and we're not going to forget the fact that he keeps making these threats, and that builds up, because he initially made threats of death towards me, and you add it up, so clearly there is intent, and on top of that, there is the harassment, the cyber harassment. There is the intimidation. And there's several other charges that come into play here. So he's totally as always, because this fits his narrative, he's overlooking the reality of the situation. Okay? Because and I said this earlier on I think it was Nikki's show, but if you take a look at the timeline on my videos, right? On YouTube, you'll see that there was basically a 3-month gap. And that was basically me just, that was the end of Drama Club. I didn't want to do anything else on YouTube, so that was it. Then you'll see videos come up again, and, there's some drama stuff. It's basically on Joe Cronin exclusively. And then you start to see a progression to other types of shows. The cooking show, I can't remember what the other stuff was, but okay, so... Then we see a break, and then you see consistent, and the break is, fairly long. I think it was 3 months, another 3 months or something. But then you start to see power trips come up. Why? Because I kept my mouth shut long enough. And if you go back actually to listen to the first episode of Power Trip, it will refresh your memory as to why I started doing it.
Dave did not like that his biggest source of income was through me and doing shows with me, and I ended it. And that's why Dave Rose made J.R. Ford III, who shared our Patreon links around, his moderator. Now Dave Rose is collecting Chad and J.R. Ford III and all our ex Patrons from Drama Club. He's collecting them now as people just for his own financial benefit.
None of those names have ever paid me. Ever. I mean, I don't even have a Patreon. I don't know how this guy thinks that he knows how I'm even getting paid or if I'm getting paid, because all those names, we got to listen back to this.
Fucking Patreon. Dave did not like that his biggest source of income was through me and doing shows with me, and I ended it.
At that point, I was still working, and I was actually, I think I was working at that point. If I wasn't working, I was probably under, because I got canned because of I lost my job because of COVID. The company couldn't afford to keep me. And, so basically I was either under the COVID unemployment system, or employment insurance as they call it now, or, still getting paid from the job I was working previously. And no, that wasn't like the Patreon, was it the pennies or whatever? It wasn't pennies, but the little amount that I was getting from him was not my main source of revenue. It was an additional source of revenue. It did help a little bit, because every bit helps, especially, during hard times. But, I mean, he's delusional here.
And that's why Dave Rose made J.R. Ford III, who shared our Patreon links around, his moderator. Dave Rose is collecting Chad and J.R. Ford III and all our ex patrons from Drama Club. He's collecting them now as people just for his own financial benefit. He doesn't give a fuck about these people. He knows that these people are trolls. Dave Rose ain't an idiot. He knows these people are trolls. He's using them for money. For fucking money. Like Joe Cronin uses people for money. Like, I'm not on any of your sides, man. Fuck you.
Chad's never paid me.
Fuck all of you. Let's see through all of you. That's what Drama Club used.
Is that why you already know who Lockjaw is?
To do. Remember when me and Mars Mirror were running Drama Club? Remember all them days, man? The good old days. We saw through everybody. Remember that shit? Let's go through some old fucking messages between me and Mars Mirror. Shall we? Let's go through some old messages here between Mars and I. Me and Mars.
I think he's going to be
Let's go through some old messages.
Fuck
Ken from Mars Mirror. If I were you, I would try to get back in with Joe and infiltrate. I said, laugh out loud. I was kind of pushing that narrative to piss Ken off on my stream. But, dude, they are snakes together, and they're always going to be. Murs says, true. But if you can get Joe to trust you again, you never know. Ken isn't that smart. These guys are the new best friends, NHF crew. I said the guy got retweets and 3 votes and should make another 85% video. I'm like, no one gives a fuck. The dude just tweeted out his lunch break is over. Oh, this is about Heisman Defoe, I believe. And I'm like, thanks for telling Twitter, you fucking loser. And Murray says, nobody cares. His time came and went. I said, he's a fake motherfucker, man. This is literally last year. This is 1 year ago, February 20th. I said, he's such a fake motherfucker, man. Such a tryhard. Murray says, anybody that says I fuck with everybody is fake. Myra is admitting that Heisman Defoe is fake. Also, when Heisman Defoe first made his appearances on Drama Club show, Ken also messaged me and said, is that motherfucker a part of your show or is he just clout chasing? But they're all best friends now. Remember that, everybody. Right? February 8th, 2019. You see the dates? He said, anybody that says I fuck with everybody is fake, right? I said, that's a good point. That's a good point. He said, he is Rocky's good old buddy now. This is back when Rocky was in the mix. He's Rocky's good old buddy now. He said, so he will just get shunned if he hasn't already. And I laughed and I said, are you serious? This guy who calls him an Uncle Tom. First guy to call, Heist. Not to throw Rocky under the bus here or nothing, because I like Rocky and Jessica. They are friends of mine right now. This is just old messages to prove some shit. Sorry, Rocky and Jess. I don't want you guys to get mixed up in this. These are old messages to prove Mars Mira's bullshit and Ken and all their bullshit, bro. So Mars says, yeah, man, he was even on their show and everything, and I was just laughing my fucking ass off here. He said, the community's a joke. All these dumb shits are just recycled on bullshit. He said, I called it a long time ago. Remember when I called him out live? This is talking about Heisman Defoe. I said, yep, I was just going to say that. He said, I could smell it a mile away, bro, because Mars was the first one to call Heist out, calling in our shows all the time like that. And I said, you were right. I knew it too. Clout chaser. He said, Clout? Yep. I said, the guy got 2 retweets and 3 votes on should he make another recent video. Like, that was all that shit right there was from Mars. And remember this? Thanks, Bex, for this one. This was a good one. Sucking up YR and the UFO. That was a good one. Thanks, Bex. I mean, I can go back in the past and prove all you guys to be fucking flip-floppers fucking month after month, too. I mean, we can all do it to each other, can't we? You don't like that, though, do you? Like, there's not too much I don't have saved. There's so much, bro. I was just going through my documents the other day just to see what I had. You know what I'm saying?
True real talk. All he does is try to play other people against each other. You know who does that? Bitches.
Tony is saying that I hit on him. I got proof that Joe Cronin sent me a message saying that Tony hit on him, actually, and was very sexual and weird about it. So we can always show that in a curative lure.
And why would that be? What does that have anything to do with you? Think about this, guys. Think about this. This guy actually thinks that he'll be in a court and he's being charged, and then he can, like, literally just yell at the judge, say, but what about this instance that's totally unrelated in a community that has nothing to do with this, this crime?
That's a true statement. Joe was very freaked out by Tony. I have all that. I don't really give a fuck. I ain't here to protect anybody but myself. You motherfuckers live on.
Wait. But I thought that he was this stalwart of justice and this freedom fighter and this social justice warrior. Like,
off my shit. Don't give a shit. I mean, what else you guys want to see for fakery? I mean, what else you want to see? I mean, you want to see Junebug's fucking tweet again? It's his text to me. Works with the very fucking people trolling him. Junebug's all brave now, is he? Fucking making songs out of me again. This is the second time Junebug's lied his ass off about me. And then
listen to that. Talk about controlling. This is the second time he's lied about me or lied to me. Actually, he said lied to me, because the thing is, though, you know that Scott confronts everyone when he can, when he's not blocked, which is the reason why Junebug had to block him, and everyone else for that matter. It's like, this is the second time you're lying to me. How dare you do that? Like, like, you better not be doing this because, you'll regret it.
And then he goes working with the very trolls that are fucking with my family and his family, and then he feels like he's protected now. He's protected now. He's got a new channel now, apparently. I found out he's got a new channel. Apparently YR plugged it all over the fucking place.
What's the problem?
Remember, Junebug, how I told you not to tell me about your new channel? Do your experiment with the fucking people that you work with, you fucking dumb fuck. Do your experiment with the people that you work with, Junebug. Leave me the fuck out of it and don't tell me about your new channel. Remember when I said that, Junebug? Now you're getting your example, because YR deleted that video tonight. He put the video up there and then deleted it with your link, you dumb fuck, Junebug. You stupid fuck. And you turn on me again. And look at all these accounts that are projecting of what they do. They're so nervous, these trolls, of me and Simo, and they're nervous of all these people that are speaking the truth. They're so fucking distraught right now. They're flooding my chat with the accounts now.
He's projecting himself.
Saying that we're the liars. Projecting that they are caught. They are caught. But you want to continue on, pretend fantasy time with all your fake friends, man. All your fake friends that are trying to fuck you and fuck your mentality and fuck your mind up, bro. But I'm the bad guy, though, right? I'm the bad guy.
Yes, you are.
You guys make me fucking sick to my stomach,
then go
man.
Away.
Listen to this shit.
Right now, Ernest and fucking Scott's grandmother look exactly the same.
Oh my Christ! I gotta go to the bathroom.
Just fucking dead and rotten corpse with worms coming out their fucking ass.
Skeleton.
He's gonna give a sample of her fucking bone marrow.
Mike.
His grandmother and King Tut look very, very similar.
Mummified.
Matter of fact, I think King Tut probably looks better. Who would you fuck? King Tut's ass.
Says your mommy.
Filthy, you were saying earlier you take crypto over fucking investments. Why is that, though? What is it about crypto?
Me grandmother. All these innocent motherfuckers bringing up me grandmother, right?
It's illegal, man. Don't you know it's illegal? Oh, can't wait. Good luck when that gets played in court, man. Good luck.
That's fine. These guys always brought up family members from day one. The first people to bring family members into it was the fucking Keeping It 100 crew. Talking about Leo Cronin's pussy.
Oh my God. See, this is what Nikki was saying earlier. Ken addressed it too. This guy looks back to things that are totally unrelated. Totally unrelated. And he uses them to try to justify his actions. Absolute pathetic. And that doesn't fly in court or even when the cops say, okay, sir, we have this evidence. Can you explain this to us? Oh, no? Okay, well, please turn around slowly. We're going to arrest you now. You are charged with... Scunty. You're not listening, Scunty.
In episode 1 or episode whatever with the case stalker when Joe Cronin and Ken first connected. Talking about Leah Cronin's pussy before they even knew Joe. Talking about people's families before they even knew Joe. First person to dox in this community, Wire. Showing everybody that I worked in Fort McMurray, making videos, cock McSkin of the drunk, admitted to it, and then Ken plugged it on air thinking it was funny, and now Wire and Ken, the all crew, are all back together again. The original doxers of...
Ladies and gentlemen, this proves yet again that Scott is a fucking moron and doesn't seem to understand what doxing is. Now, he'll claim, people don't know what doxing is, but I do. I've explained it multiple times. I even explained it to him when I was working with him. The guy's a fucking moron. He works in so-and-so. He works in this town. That's not doxing, you fucking idiot. For example, when I was working with Joe, I'd say, yeah, and at that point I was living in Toronto. So I was like, yeah, I live in Toronto. And, somebody might say, oh, so you live in, or Dave lives in Toronto, like Canada. What does he know about American politics? So what? I was just doxed at that point when someone says Toronto, you fucking idiot. So this proves that he doesn't know the definition of doxing. So any time that he even wants to mention doxing, his opinion is null and void. He has no comprehension of the matter. This is the final proof of it. Just like with the fucking law. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Ergo, his opinion, null and void, dismissed.
The community. Now, doxing is a strong word, but the original people that show everybody's personal shite. Like...
No.
Dave Rose and Bex did to me.
No, still further proof. Thanks. It's great that it's all in one fucking clip here because, again, you just further verify that you have no idea what fucking doxing is.
Yeah.
You fucking disgusting, vile piece of shit.
Yeah. Just like this fake badge that Ken showed everybody.
Oh my God, the fake
And then
badge.
told me and dared me to call Homeland Security 3 times over.
3 times.
BMY.
See, here's the thing. Psychopaths usually get obsessed with certain events and numbers that are associated with events.
We're going to pretend that never happened, though.
Oh, no.
We'll pretend that never happened.
Oh,
Pretending to
repetition.
be a fucking agent of the government. That didn't happen.
No, he didn't say that.
That didn't happen. We'll pretend that...
So, okay, so here's the thing. Basically, where do you work? So he shows, a badge, oh, I can't believe that. You just doxed yourself and you just compromised security and stuff. This guy's fucking retarded.
That didn't happen. Flip-flop Friday night, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody is real over here. Yeah, man. As long as we got 50 people.
This guy's schizophrenic, okay? He's lost grasp of reality, okay? He doesn't know what's real is fake and fake. So that's why he's constantly saying, well, they're fake, that's real, that's fake, that's fake. The guy is schizophrenic, okay? This is adding more necessary information to have this guy put away. It is necessary. It is clear that this guy has mental issues that require him to be medicated or at least to see some sort of therapy that will be concise and effective to stop this mentality.
People, we're all real and everybody else is a liar. We are the truth and we are the victims. Fuck yeah. Yes, we are the victims over here on Flip Flop Friday night with 50 fucking fake trolls supporting our channel. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh. My, oh my, oh my. Doxbox 1 and 2 from Dave Rose. Send this to your buddy Scott. That's not a threat of intimidation at all. No, it's not. No, of course. It's all perfectly legal. Everything Scott does is illegal. What Dave Rose is purely legal.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Please explain why the names of my computers have anything to do with their functions or how they're utilized. Or, because you're such an expert with your apps on your phone, can you explain to me, have you been tracking those computers? If so, what have you tracked? What could you tell me about the activity, and what can you deduce from that in regards to whether or not any activities were legal or not? Do you see what I'm saying now, Scanty? Do you see how you're out of your league when it comes to the most basic of things?
Drunken maniac. Bro, the only drunken maniac is Dave Rose at 3 o'clock in the fucking afternoon doing 12 hours on me.
I love it. Oh my God. I'm a drunken maniac. I don't get anywhere as rowdy as he does. In fact, I guess the rowdiest I ever got was probably that episode 60 where I was drinking that plum brandy and, trying to really up things up, but I didn't realize the power of that shit. Shout out to the plum brandy. But, yeah, even still, nothing close. I mean, Joe has gone nuclear, and it still doesn't compare to how bad Scott has gone.
This guy literally was just on Wire's show saying that I do 12 hours on people. I haven't done...
And sometimes 24.
...done that in a fucking year. This motherfucker every...
Oh, okay, so that's hilarious. Ken, 4 years ago... you started off by shitting on, or 6 years ago, maybe, whatever. You started by shitting on Leah, right? But forget what I did 1 year ago. I'm Scott McKinnon. Forget what I did 1 year ago. But Ken, I'm going to fucking focus on what happened 4 years ago. Or Nikki Nines, 14 years ago, you wrote this blog. You sent it just right out to the internet. You sent it right out to the ether, and somehow it got on there. I don't know if it was a website. This is what Scott's thinking here, okay? You just sent it out to the internet. So 14 years, no problem. I'll bring it up. Fucking, you shat your diaper when you were 2. I'll bring it up for sure. But what I did a year ago, no, forget that. No. Ignore what's behind the curtain.
Day is doing 12 hours, 7 to 12 hours on me. Him, Nikki.
It's definitely not a day. No, I'm actually doing things during the day. And, there's obvious lies there, because if you take a look at, all you got to do is just go look at the videos that I have published on YouTube, and you can see the dates, the times, the orders, and so forth, and you can see that, no, Dave Rose is not doing 8 to 12 hours a day on Scott every day. That is a clear and utter lie. Exaggeration doesn't help your case. In fact, it just proves that you're trying to do it on purpose. Okay, this is conscious. And it just further proves that you are attempting to manipulate this with lies. Let's continue.
The whole crew of them, bro. All they got is content. Nobody...
This is also a lie. So we went over my chef show, which, is great. A lot of people like that. He'll try to claim that, he can only do drama for the views and stuff. And it's like, but I get views and likes and comments for my cooking stuff. There's the Kerbal stuff, which a lot of people seem to be liking a lot. I was thinking of going into the gaming because of the, Apex Legends and stuff, because Nikki brought me into that. And, I think it was Ryan Murray who was suggesting Star Trek Online. So I'm thinking I might do that. Still got to, fix up the system a bit so that it won't shut down when shit gets heavy. Because the games are intense with the graphics and stuff, at least. But what was I saying here? Different shows and stuff. And Nikki's started to branch out as well. I mean, we haven't done Smug Canadians in a long time, and I do want to get back to that. And he's thinking of doing other stuff, and people have been, making different things. I mean, look at Dirty Rotten Podcast. That was supposed to be something different. Mars was doing it, with VP and Nikki, and, it was branching out, attempting to go away from these sorts of things. And, he's trying to just overlook and ignore that. I mean, I even tried other stuff, like, I was considering going back to, Captain Rose, but, like, there's all, like, you can see from what I've done, that I just don't need content. Because even with the darker things and Darkroom and stuff, I was running that shit on my own. Okay? So don't stop with this bullshit, Scott. Stop trying to make it look like you're the only reason for other people's existence on YouTube. That without you, they would not even stream. They would just show up in chats and that's it.
He gets views unless you're talking about Scott, bro.
What did I tell you? What did I tell? And I haven't listened to this.
You all know that. So why are you lying to yourselves, man? Why do you continue to lie to yourselves? You don't have content without me, man. But you want to lock me up in jail now.
We want you held accountable for the crimes that you've committed. The waste of public resources, endangering the public, are definitely on top of my head, and on top of the list for me, at least, because that is just an insult to everything, to existence, really. The tribunal, that's a different thing. Like, all that stuff, the charges will come from the police. I'm not laying a charge against you, but all this information is going to be put together and sent to the police. But in regards to the not the tribunal, but the waste of public resources endangering the public, that stuff is very concerning to me, so much so that I'm going to be compiling this information, and I am going to be sending it to all those individuals that I previously mentioned, from low-level local politics all the way up to, if I need, I'll go up to the national level. Regardless, it'll be a lot of people CC'd on an email, and on both sides of the border, and there's going to be a nice lengthy letter that's going to outline these things, and further proof that's going to be provided that they can personally access and download and review at their leisure as they begin their investigations. And that'll then be within their hands to choose how they act in that regard. So submitting evidence of a crime, scunty, is not illegal, and you can't hold me legally accountable for following the law. Do you understand that, dummy?
Oh, liberal. Oh, Mr. Right-wing Republican, no censorship, Dave Rose, but...
Hold on a second. First of all, he doesn't seem to understand that I'm not his view of a Republican in regards to American republicanism. American, obviously, being a dual party system. I really don't want to get into politics, but we know that he's an idiot, so he doesn't seem to understand my political slants or views. And he also doesn't seem to understand that censorship exists on both sides of the political spectrum. However, you usually find it more often on the left. Okay? Not on the right, but on the left, mostly. Yes, it happens on the right. But the thing is, though, Marxism, for example, communism, fascism, they utilize the ability to control the media to control the message that's relayed between the people, and thus censor certain views and not others. And yet, with his ignorance, he proves himself an idiot yet again by making these sorts of statements, trying to essentially associate me, which he still doesn't even understand my political views, with political views that, he doesn't understand, on a system he doesn't clearly know.
But I'm really lying to all of you because I'm a demon locked in my house at 40 years old.
You're sounding like you're possessed right now. And we know you drink the hard spirits, and that's what, people in Santeria, for example, or animism, they actually do that to bring in the spirits into their bodies, channel, as it were. And you're the one who's really sounding like a demon here, but it seems to be that that's another trigger word for you. So please write that down, people. I hope you are making notes, and if, the infamous Dr. Julius was out there, Julius Snow, I should say, he would probably have his notebook there while he sits on that beach in the Caribbean. And, so demon, because we know that Scott clearly is acting like one.
Yeah. Oh, and you want to hear Ken when he said, I brought up Dave Rose's father. Oh, you should hear that clip. But we don't talk about Ken and Dave bringing up all of our family members.
I've never brought any of his family members up. Once. Ever. This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, no. Ken is righteous, man. Ken is...
Oh, now it's Ken. So if Ken said something, I'm immediately associated with his statements, right?
The righteous boy.
You know what I mean? I'm a fucking editing genius. I could take a video where a guy's just helping kids out, and I could take something out of it to make him look like a pedophile, man. I am fucking good. Wouldn't you say I'd be really fucking good at editing if I could do that?
Amazing.
Right?
Ken being sarcastic about it, saying that, so last year it was he edited 5 minutes of it. Now this year he edited 10 seconds of it. Ken's story changes by the year, by the month, by the second. Everybody saw the full video. I wish I could go back, but unfortunately, all you faggots took my reality ship channel down because you're all pussies and you censorship and you block the truth. If in a court this needs to be...
Like you did with Real Talk, Metaphor Messiah?
...presented, I can summons that channel to be reality ship channel down.
Let's listen to his wisdom on the law.
Everybody saw the full video. I wish I could go back, but unfortunately, all you faggots took my reality ship channel down because you're all pussies and you censorship and you block the truth.
And you censorship. Good one, Ricky. And you censorship. Don't you mean and you censor?
If in a court this needs to be presented, I can summons that channel to be recreated again because the internet remembers, and I will do that.
No, you won't. If anything, it would be your lawyer. I doubt that you're going to represent yourself. You keep saying that you've got legal representation, so it would be your lawyer that would subpoena YouTube for this stuff. Idiot.
In an actual court. And we will see the...
Why do you keep... Well, we know why, because this is your security blanket. This is how you got around in real life trying to trick people. You're Mark Skunty, I told you, my childhood schoolmate. The guy who would say anything to fucking anybody to make them believe that he was right. And he lived in this fantasy world, and
the full 40-minute review of me talking to that kid and his sister, and we will see Ken's edited version, which was 5 minutes, that was put up on...
He honestly believes things are like TV. That he would be in the court, there'd be the TV would be rolled in. Ken would be on like in the defense side, I guess. Like he I guess he thinks it's like it's the people's court or something, where it's just like it's a civil lawsuit and they're both there to speak against each other and present. This guy is the biggest, fucking, most pathetic moron I've ever met. Actually, one of them.
Drama God, and the reason why Joe Cronin took it down is because of legal issues. So I don't know what the fuck you guys think that you got. You don't, because I tried to help that kid. Did I cuss at that kid? Yes. Did that kid, 14, cussed at me too. I started cussing at him and talking to him like an adult when he started cussing at me. And I wanted him to be off Omegle because obviously in that stream I was literally trying to catch sex offenders that were pulling their dick out.
So because it's his duty to save the world, he can justify his actions.
They're whacking up.
He can also justify breaking the law by talking sex with someone who's underage. Good job there, Scott.
You guys know it. I know it. I got Charlene and Heist and Preem all on the record saying the fucking same thing. And if Ken did that to you, that's fucked up. But Ken, Mr. Politic Ken Morrison, wants to convince all of you.
Watch as the weakling attempts to exert his power by naming somebody and yet claiming that he was doxxed by only having his city mentioned. What does he hope to accomplish by saying Ken's name? Is he like a stern adult? It's like, well, Ken Morrison, you've been a bad boy. I want you to go sit in the corner and think about what you did.
That he didn't do anything wrong, man. It's a fucking lie. It's bullshit, and the proof is out there. And if I have to summons the proof, I will summons the proof.
You don't need to summons the proof. You can do it anytime you want. Nothing's stopping you, you fucking faggot. If you really had something, you would have done it, which would have ended all criticism and conversation about you immediately. Or are you really that stupid? No, you're just that disingenuous and weak.
And we'll pull up everybody's YouTube shit. I don't give a fuck.
You do give a fuck, but you also don't know a fuck. You don't know a goddamn fucking thing. You really think that... Again, you can't even describe in what sort of court this would be discussed, how it would be presented, how you would somehow be able to actually summons, for example, Ken to be there in the court so you can yell at him and say, but you did this with keeping it 100. You don't have any comprehension of the law. And people, it is so necessary for every single person to actively ridicule and not humiliate, but ridicule and laugh at Scott's ignorance in the law, because this is the type of person who's attempting and has attempted to intimidate people and essentially other aspects like cyber harassment, bullying. There's been blackmail situations and such, so entrapment. So my brain's going a little faster than my mouth today, but I'll keep up.
You're not gonna fucking go and push an agenda against me that's not true, you dumb fuck.
Presenting the information of you wasting the cops' time, endangering the public, is not giving a false narrative, okay? When presented to the police, they themselves will make the assessment. And if people like us can make this assessment, what do you think the police are going to do? Also, as private citizens, we do have a right to contact our politicians, our local representatives, and any representative. No taxation without representation, but we have the right to contact them and bring attention to criminal acts that need addressing. You just don't get it, do you?
Right? You want to go play clips of me saying, oh, your 12-year-old daughter can, oh, fuck yeah. Well, I could play clips of you saying, you wanted to kill my mother, too. Float down a fucking river and for her. I don't care.
I remember that. If I remember correctly, I think he said, I hope that your mother sees your body, in reference to Scott. I hope you, Scott, have your mom, see your body float down a river. So Ken was saying sort of like, I hope your mother witnesses your dead body. And it wasn't, I don't remember it ever being him talking about, I hope your mom's dead, or I hope you see her dead body. Nothing like that. The way I remember it, remember guys, my memory seems to be fairly good, considering I'm 40 years old, because Scott, can't let go of that number, 40 years old. But I do believe that is exactly how it went down. And Ken had never, ever intended to speak about family or to talk about dead family members or anything like that. So, and I most definitely have never talked about anyone's family members. I've talked, when it comes to Scott, like, okay, for example, I've talked about Leah and Kara because I personally interacted with them and debated them politically. Okay. Who else? Shannon, because I've interacted with her. But all my interactions with her are great. She's a sweet lady. She's smart, and yeah, I mean, there's no issue there. But I mean, I'm trying to think of anybody else. Like, anyone who I've not interacted with, have I brought up their name? And I can't think of fucking one. I can't think of anyone. Let me just go back to the chat here before I continue, because it does look quite active. Oh, I appreciate all the 46 fake viewers, man. 47 fake viewers. You're all fakes, man. You're all fakes. Hold on, I just saw something important here. The Goon says, for the record, we don't need Dave Rose, full name, to tell us this. Most people with common sense can reach this information on legalities. See, that's, yes, I mean, I don't mean to patronize anyone here, but, you know, he'll try to say like, oh, well, you never made it clear, or you were, I'm not going to be ambiguous like him. You know, I'm laying it out clear and concise, and there can't be any confusion, which is what he always relies on, and what, you know, other people have relied on. But we're not talking about those other people. We're sticking to the subject here. Yeah, real talk, everyone apparently is 40 these days. It's the new 20, right? The Goon says, this is mostly for the purpose of documenting evidence to hold against the alien in question. And to make it easily accessible, knowing that it won't be deleted, like Scott does. So he commits these crimes and then deletes the evidence. So, yeah, basically this is another sort of stopgap measure to ensure that he is held accountable for his actions. I missed a question here, which is... Hold on. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, and Goon, one thing, you can just go online, read up on the stuff. Your efforts are greatly appreciated nonetheless, Dave. Yeah, I do appreciate that. All right, so let's continue here. Also, another reason why, you know, I was doing this, and the tribunal is a big example of it, is the fact that a lot of people have been hoodwinked by Scott because they're, you know, ignorant in the law and have never, you know, had to deal with someone like Scott, which I don't think anyone has ever had to deal with someone like Scott. You know, he starts off with such severity and conviction that a lot of people actually just immediately believe what he says. And eventually it comes out, or when somebody actually, instead of just tolerating stuff, draws a line and says enough is enough and starts to scrutinize what he says, then it becomes clear that the guy's a fool. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and it becomes important to expose that attempt to be a bully, that attempt to claim that you know about something that you don't, and show that really he is what he's projecting onto others. He is the bully that he claims others are. He is the controlling, manipulative puppet master that he claims other people are. So as such, this is important to expose, and he loses all his power. So all those that he had scared shitless, that apparently he had all these tracking, you know, apps, or he knew all these people in police, and this, you know, keeps getting proven incorrect or false entirely, and he keeps losing his power, and this is why he becomes more and more desperate. It's like a dictator who is losing, you know, land as the guerrillas move forward towards the capital, and the closer they surround the capital, and the less resources he has to defend himself, he becomes more and more panicked because he knows the inevitable. He knows there's no way to win this from all that he's done. He pissed off the peasants so much by starving them that, or, you know, in this case, the dictator, that, you know, it's that there's really nothing less than a miracle that can save him.
I did all this for shock value. You knew it. I knew it.
That's wrong.
I even got you quoted on the record saying you knew I was joking around. Now you're going to fucking try to use it against me because we're fighting. See, you can't go and change your mind like that, Ken. Right? I forgave you for all the shit. You forgave me for all the shit. You don't just go backtrack. You don't get to just go backtrack. You don't just go... You don't get to go fuck...
We're going to have to rewind that. People, get your recorders ready. This is probably one of those times. I haven't listened to this, but we got at least a little bit of a sound clip here.
All this for shock value. You knew it. I knew it. I even got you quoted on the record saying you knew I was joking around. Now you're going to fucking try to use it against me because we're fighting. See, you can't go and change your mind like that, Ken. Right? I forgave you for all the shit. You forgave me for all the shit. You don't just go backtrack. You don't get to just go backtrack. You don't just go. You don't get to go fucking backtrack, motherfucker, and fit in with these motherfuckers that are liars. You are all liars to yourselves and to.
You don't get to do that, Ken. A grown man. Ken Morrison, you've been a bad boy. You don't get to do that. I want you to go think about what you've done and wait until your father gets home.
To each other, man. I'm going down. I'm going down.
Down, 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 down.
I'm going down. I'm going down. Am I? Am I? Am I? Am I? Am I? Am I?
This is what, like, imagine him in a rubber room. He'd be acting exactly the same. We're not the cause of his mental illness. He always had it. But this guy would literally just continue to ask himself the same question, as if he was talking to somebody.
All liars to yourselves and to each other, man. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Am I?
4.
Am I? Am I? Am I?
4.
Am I?
5.
Am I?
6.
Am I?
7. 4 and 7.
Am I?
8. He just took a swig.
Yes,
You think I would videos on
Give him a
fucking YouTube?
comment bullshit, man.
He just took a swig from his bottle. You could hear him like take the swig. You could hear him take the cap off, take the swig, and then put the cap back on.
Edited. I can't even edit
That was
one of my
pretty fun.
fucking videos. I can't even edit a goddamn song out of my videos. I'm gonna go fucking make somebody look like a pedophile. Fucking.
Ken is a liar. He is a massive pathological scumbag politician liar.
Well, now that he mentions it, I do remember seeing a video, I think, on the internet of a man with his pants on fire. So and it was in New York, so I'm going to have to assume that was him, according to Scott's logic, just out of the blue, crazy, not related.
Yeah,
God.
stupid.
Dumb. So dumb.
Dude is a Dunsky.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
What's wrong,
That's
Scott?
some dumb logic, man.
The guy's a danger. And yes, there's a lot of stuff that we can laugh at, and I do enjoy laughing at people's...
The guy's a danger. Coming from Dave Rose, who literally wants to euthanize and has threatened multiple people.
We gotta listen. He doesn't finish what he's saying. Okay, so he's just taking words. He's taking words. He doesn't know what they mean, or he's not applying the context properly and so forth. But this is gonna be great.
Stuff that we can laugh at, and I do enjoy laughing at people's...
The guy's a danger. Coming from Dave Rose, who literally wants to euthanize and...
He wants to euthanize, and he doesn't finish the sentence. Who?
Threatened multiple people in this community time and time again.
Threaten people with what exactly? Because here's the thing. Every time that I talk about the law, I talk about the actual statutes that and subsections and related laws, government sort of relation to that, and I cite my sources and I go into detail. This guy is just saying, this guy's just like going off what he wants people to believe.
I do enjoy laughing at people's...
The guy's a danger. Coming from Dave Rose, who literally wants to euthanize and has threatened multiple people in this community time and time again. Time and time again. Literally.
No, not literally. I've never threatened anyone with death. What the fuck is he talking about?
Literally.
Or, physical harm. He's going to say, oh, well, you said that one thing on Monetize This, which is Joe's Shock Jock show. And, yeah, Deadpan Dave Rose, who's fucking constantly making these jokes that are very similar to, deadpan British humor, like semi-serious tongue-in-cheek type things. And that was, heelish. That was the whole purpose. That's... remember the context. What he's not telling you.
And wants to euthanize and murder and kill people.
Now, remember, that is the context of monetize this. Now, whenever I've done either a video like Power Trip or I've been on other shows where I've criticized or discussed Scott, never once have I threatened him or done what he's done to me or other people. And in fact, I've never done that to anybody else for that matter. So this is absolute and blatant lie.
Well, this guy who said the N-word to TJ's face 3 times over and really meant it with hate, in my opinion, even though...
This is so retarded, okay? Said it to his face. It was over the internet. It was for a fight that Joe set up that he couldn't fight for himself. And regardless, you're the one who's been caught countless times saying it as if it was part of your normal vernacular. And we already, and this is why he doesn't want to use the concept, is we already know the story why I've gone through the whole thing. And on top of that, we have people in the community that want me to say it in regards to actually discussing the nature of it, its ramifications in society. You know, actually take it seriously and not give it the power that you're trying to now put on it. Because you can take power and give power to words, you know, at your leisure, apparently, Scott. Because it, you know, when it benefits you, you can do that just fine. After all, you are the champion of the world, so you are protecting everyone. You should have carte blanche to literally do whatever you want, you know?
I defended him, and I was like, but now that he's...
I told you, I don't need defending, okay? I've had... Actually, there are several black people that told me that that was perfectly legit, perfectly fine. They didn't agree with TJ, and that they do want to hear a rational discussion on the use of the word and the power behind it and so forth. So, yeah, you know, this goes back to what I was saying earlier on Nikki's show. This is the bigotry of low expectations. This is the assumption that, oh, this person's black and I'm not black, and therefore they're too dumb to know how to get voter ID, or they're too dumb to know how to defend themselves, you know, politically or whatever. So I'm going to do it for them because, after all, I'm this champion of society. Oh, what's that? You don't want me doing that? Well, you're clearly an Uncle Tom. You're not staying on the plantation. So clearly you're going against your owner. That is his mentality.
He's not defending me, and Heisman Defoe wants to be a fake motherfucker. Heisman Defoe might as well fucking... You know what? Let's just get real. Let's get real racist. Heisman Defoe might as well dose himself in white, bro. He might as well just take...
Did he just admit that he wants to get racist? Hold on.
Said the N-word to TJ's face 3 times over and really meant it with hate, in my opinion.
No, we already talked about this, you idiot.
Even though I defended him, I was like, But now that he's not defending me, and Heisman Defoe wants to be a fake motherfucker, Heisman Defoe might as well fucking... You know what? Let's just get real. Let's get real racist. Heisman Defoe might as well dose himself in white, bro. He might as well just take the white and become Michael Jackson at this fucking point. Right? Because he's married to a white girl, he has white children, and he fucking goes and pushes all these white people to say the N-word, and then he goes and plays victim over it. This motherfucker is one of the fakest motherfucking cunts in this community. Always was. Murs knows it. Everybody knows it. And the only reason that anybody's a fucking friend of his right now is because the common denominator is me. All of you know it deep down in your heart, and I got all the proof like I already showed.
Scott, you're not a math equation. You are not a fraction.
Earlier tonight with Murs, y'all know it. You can't fucking retract your statements. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Either stand up for the truth and speak the truth, or be a fake cunt before I show and expose each and every one of you for your fucking fallacies. None of you were supporting Heist like I was. Not one of you, man. Not you, Joe, not Ken, and fucking Heist complain about this shit all the time.
I always supported Heist. I thought his stuff was cool. He always let me call in. We had some great discussions. Like they're talking, pop culture and music and stuff. And, they ask me about a topic or I raise a topic and we get into some great conversations. I've always supported the guy, tried to, link out his stuff and, subscribe, like, and all that stuff. Lots of comments too. So, I mean, and you know what? I do assume that you are lying about these other people because I have seen the support that other people have given. But I can't speak for them. I can speak for myself. So when you group me with somebody, Scunty, which you just did, and you did previously multiple times in this particular clip, you do a disservice to me. And yourself.
Now all of a sudden I'm the common denominator. You're all best friends, right? Right? Fuck all of you, man. None of you can see this.
Did you hear that? Listen to his voice. It quivers with fear and sadness.
Now all of a sudden I'm the common denominator. You're all best friends, right? Right? Fuck all of you, man.
Man.
Complain about this shit all the time. Now all of a sudden I'm the common denominator. You're all best friends, right? Right? Fuck all of you, man. None of you can see this fucking bullshit. You're fucking lying to yourselves on purpose. On purpose, you're lying to yourselves. That's
on purpose, as opposed to on Orca, or perhaps on Dolphin. I mean,
it's not a healthy way to live.
Stupidity, and he has that in abundance. But
my name's Dave Rose. You know, I moved around in Ontario. I don't want anybody to know my real legal name or where I live. I'm the smartest man in the universe. Just gonna show everybody's legal documents here. But if mine are ever shown, if anything ever happens to me, fuck off, Dave. You fucking joke.
Triggered, Scunty, you little rat bastard. Scunty? You bothered by the fact that I'm just talking the truth, Mon? Revealing the fact that I am more intelligent than you and that I don't give a fuck that you are fucking having this seizure here, fucking caring about it? Fuck off, man. I got work to do. You sound like fucking Cyrus from Trailer Park Boys. Fuck off, I got work to do.
This is even beyond the death threats that he's made against me, okay? I
made death threats against you, did I, Dave?
You did. I have them all documented. Thank you. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, really. Thank you.
I made death threats against the guy that I don't even know his legal real name or where his location is.
You've made death threats against many different people, okay? Just because you don't know where they are doesn't mean that they aren't valid death threats. Also, when you do know where somebody is and you do make that death threat, it's still valid. In fact, it's more so valid. Do you get that, Scunty?
But yet he literally took my aerial shot view.
Listen to this motherfucker. I literally took that aerial shot. So somehow I got control of the Google drone. At that point, actually, that's not even a drone. That's from actual satellite. So I took control of the satellite at that exact moment and took the photo. Nobody else at that point was in control than me. Or I sent a fucking, from Ontario, I sent a drone somehow over there and basically flew that drone over his house, over his residence, it's not his house, and took that photo. I literally did that. All it was taking the address, popping it into Google Maps, and being given a fucking satellite view. Is that concept so difficult to comprehend? Because, I mean, if I hadn't done that, guess what? Everyone in that chat would have done so anyways. They would have easily done so. So, because I saved them a step, I'm Doxmaster extraordinaire?
View of my address, sent it to a group of people that wanted to kill me.
That's false. That's false, and I know that's false. And that's the reason I sent it. Apart from basically saying, okay, we know who's doing these death threats and stuff, and I want you guys all to know that if anything does happen, this is the Desman switch, this is the information I have. So, just know, if there's a problem, you know, because we're going on again, this guy thinks, oh, if you make a death threat, you just can ignore it, right? It's like, well, you don't know the severity of the situation or the credibility, so you got to wait to see, right? So with that, you know, I don't know what's going to happen, so that's, you know, now I have something to go to the police with. So now that I've got this, I want you guys all to know in case something happens. But I also knew that there was people in that chat who were going to tell Skunt and basically let him know, oh shit, he has that information now. So because he's been saying he's going to go to the police and he's got this information, you might want to chill the fuck out and stop this madness. Because I knew that they were there. There was the time, for example, where I sent the photo to YR. It was like, Doxbox 2 awaiting command or something. And I said, send it to your friend Scott. And he's like, and YR's like, I don't talk to him. I'm like, yeah, right. Because I knew that it was going to be sent to him. Does he not understand that this is also a message to him, loud and clear?
Marvin Watt being one of them, and I have documented on the record multiple times telling me that he's coming to kill me and fuck off and die. And that's okay, though, right, Dave? You don't break the law, Dave. You are...
Hold on. I lost my...
Multiple times telling me that he's coming to kill me. His real name or where his location. Joke.
This is even beyond the death threats that he's made against me, okay? I
made death threats against you, did I, Dave? Really? I made death threats against the guy that I don't even know his legal real name or where his location is. But yet he literally took my aerial shot view of my address, sent it to a group of people that wanted to kill me, Marvin Watt being one of them, and I have documented on the record multiple times telling me that he's coming to kill me and fuck off and die. And that's okay, though, right, Dave?
I bear no responsibility for anybody else's actions, douchebag.
You don't break the law, Dave.
I don't break the law.
You are the law, aren't you?
No, I'm not the law. Well, I understand the law, and I work within the confines of the law.
You're Judge Dredd, aren't you, Dave?
No. That would be a very horrible future to live in.
You fucking fake joke of a person.
A fake joke of a person. Can you come up with some better insult or something? I mean, like, are you really that pathetic and so powerless that that's all you got?
Fuck you.
Oh, you feel tough, eh, big man?
Okay, though, right, Dave? You don't break the law, Dave. You are the law, aren't you? You're Judge Dredd, aren't you, Dave? You fucking fake joke of a person. Fuck you. Fuck.
The only laughing that's going on here is people laughing at you, scunt.
Fuck you, Dave. Do something then, Dave. Press charges, Dave. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I told you, it's not dependent on you. And on top of that, it's the police unions and the politicians that are going to set up the charges for your wasting of public resources, endangering the public. That's not going to be me. I'm not going to charge you with that. That's another thing, though, is that I don't have to charge you with making those death threats. All I got to do is present that information to the police, compiled with all the other threats that you've made. Okay? Because the overall picture here, you dumb-ass piece of shit, is that you are a threat to yourself and others, okay? That is what the Crown Attorney is going to be looking at when it comes to making the assessment as to whether or not they, the Crown, pursues charges against one Scott Anthony McKinnon. So it's not me who's going to charge you. Keep it up, though. Make a new death threat against me, and yes, I will. Yes, I will. But I've got more than enough right now on what you've done to me and others that it will be presented to law enforcement and politicians and to mental health experts, because I forgot to mention this actually, is that through my work in the outdoors, it's becoming very prevalent that mental health is dependent on it. Okay, and I've made some very high-level connections and such, and I can, just like the political pressure, I can utilize, my connections to have certain things looked at or perhaps certain services available. Bottom line is, so we got mental health on my side, we've got politicians on my side, we got the police on my side, okay?
Brother, I'm waiting for the charges, Dave.
Well, you're going to have to wait until everything's been presented, and then they go through all the decisions as to what are the most viable charges that will go through. That's how you work as prosecution. You're not just going to, he claimed he was an alien, so we got to send him to Area 51. No, that's probably not going to fly. But, uttering death threats, yeah, we can stick with that one. Okay, so that one will at least lead to a conviction or perhaps a plea bargain to have him interned for years or something. So he just doesn't understand the law, which is hilarious. And I love to just discuss how stupid he is, and with my actions and my words, simple words, not threatening words, simple words, just to humiliate and embarrass him.
Brother, I'm waiting for the charges, Dave. The mighty. There is no mighty that has fallen here, bro. I never wanted to be the mighty. I'm the one that ended the fucking drama club, that ended all this shit, and you motherfuckers leached onto it and succulated on this fucking bullshit. I ended it and I separated myself from it. You fucking leeches are the ones that leached onto it. Fuck all of you. I ain't fucking guilty or responsible for none of this shit. Fuck.
Spoken like a true psychopath. Excellent, because that's more information that will be presented. Because somebody like this who has clearly no remorse for their actions and believes that they cannot be wrong is psychopathic, narcissistic, and needs to basically be medicated and jailed, or at least confined. That would be the better word, confined.
Fuck all of you.
And treated.
Motherfucker. Go fuck yourselves, because God always wins in the fucking end, mother.
Well, you're not God, but I do believe that somebody told me you referred to yourself as Jesus in this video, which is quite blasphemous as it is. Also shows your absolute egotism, which is now straight off the charts.
Fucker. Trust me. Trust me.
Who the fuck are you? Fucking Jake the Snake Roberts? Trust you. You still haven't shown anything that, well, first of all, how can anybody trust you when you betray them all the time, reveal all these screenshots like the rat that you are, the fucking sewer rat, disgusting sewer rat? But how can anyone trust you? So what, you're pumping up your chest again there, Chicken Little? The turd who cried wolf pack? It's just me here on the show, buddy. It's just me here.
Oh, real doxing is intent to harm, and Dave Rose did it.
No, that's not... You yet again. And again. Doesn't even understand what doxing is.
He's the only one that did it with intent to harm. Simo knows it.
That's absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Old Man Davey, for example. Scott purposely released information with malicious intent. Shut the fuck up, Scott. I believe Ken's parents' information released with malicious intent. Shut the fuck up, Scott. Shut the fuck up. I know there's others. So let's just move on.
I know it and everybody knows it.
Really upset at this this waste of public resources, endangerment of the public safety that he's continually doing.
Yeah.
And
by the way, my concern with that does come from something called a sense of duty. Now, I know that he served in the military, and I did not. I was in cadets, but that doesn't count. But I don't think he has any understanding of what duty is. You know what duty is? Me basically just sacrificing everything to take care of my dad. And let me tell you, this is fucking very, very difficult, especially these days. So he doesn't know what duty is, okay? I might not even like my situation, but the thing is, though, there's a sense of duty that must be carried out.
And I'm just thinking here, well...
It's like the duty to do public service. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of bullshit in politics, but to me, there's a sense of duty, especially someone like myself, I believe, where, despite the problems in Canada, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for their, for the opportunity for them giving me the not the right, but the privilege to immigrate here with my family. And as such, I feel it's important to recognize that privilege by serving the country and by showing that duty that is so important to morals and ethics and the basics of what we stand for as individuals.
Well, if they've have him on record calling him...
I literally can't wait for the day that these guys try to push all this so I can watch them all fall.
Sometimes they're not doing shit. That's why I was talking about the political option, because politicians sure as fuck don't like to look bad when you highlight their incompetence, especially when you know media and you can get that message out without going through the fucking main.
Sounds like Dave Rose talking about Ken right now.
mainstream media. You can just hit up people on fucking YouTube or Twitter, and then they get bombarded by fucking information through social media, which then starts to trend, and they can't do shit about it.
Dave, when I heard him last night again mention your father and like that whole thing about like, wouldn't be proud of you.
Hold on. Wait. When? What?
I heard that last night about the whole thing about like, your father, if he found out about this, wouldn't be proud of you, wouldn't be so proud of you. And I was like fucking infuriated by when
You were infuriated by that, were you, Ken? As you talk about my dead grandmother all the fucking time and wish death on my mother multiple times with Iceman and Foe. You are infuriated by that now, are you, Mr. SJW Fatmouth Morrison? Mr. Fat...
Notice how we just projected SJW.
Fatmouth Morrison, who have talked about my family multiple times over with Filthy Mouth Gamer. Should I remind you of the other night at the Muni's, Ken? You fucking fake fat cocksucker? Huh? Should I remind you of that? Dave Rhodes has been talking about weird shit with my family for a long time.
With what?
Things that aren't true. You
Is he going to cite an example?
Fucking dumb fuck.
I've never once even talked about his family. He's told me about his family. I know he's got a father and a mother. I know he's got his cousin. And me, this is me talking about his family literally for the first time. His cousin, I think his cousin. No, his nephew. He was in the military. He talked, it was funny though, because Scott talked a lot of shit to him about me. So when I ended up on a call with this guy, he started off, trying to be hard and stuff. And like by the end, he was like, yeah, you seem like a cool guy. I don't really know why Scott was saying that, but whatever. He's got his sister, obviously, that he talked about at length. Oh, you know what? I guess I have mentioned his sister. And the only thing was basically, hey, Scott, you said that you were stopping to drink you were going to stop drinking. You were going to move to Ontario. You're going to move in with your sister, and you were going to change your life. It's the only time I brought up his sister was to reference that one point. I've never even talked about her, as in what she does, because I have no clue, or, anything about her family. I have no idea about that. The grandmother thing, I've never even mentioned her. I've mentioned this in the past where I've seen somebody who's trying to, it's probably Seymour or something, who's trying to play Scott, but see, somebody mentioning her name in the chat, his grandmother's name. I've immediately banned that and blocked it and all that sort of thing. So this is a bald-faced lie. Okay, he's basically just lying out of his ass about me bringing up his family at all. One time or countless times, it doesn't matter. Never have I brought up his family.
God, you guys are fucking fake. For real. Like, you guys are pushing a narrative that is true about yourselves and not true about me, because you're obsessed with me and you have nothing else in your life. By the way, Mr. Potato Head, guys, you aren't going to believe this shit about Mr. Potato Head. There is definitely a reason Joe got rid of Ken, but I don't care. Joe got rid of me too. I don't give a fuck, but there is a reason. Ken is a scumbag. Like, all the people can follow Joe. They're both, like, to me, bro, they're both fucked. I don't really give a fuck. Whatever. I don't care who follows. I'm not looking for a following. I ain't looking for none of this shit anymore. At this point, I'm just coming on stream and defending myself, because both of them are fucked. And the both of them have found each other multiple times over common denominators and forgave each other and then fought each other a million times over. So it's kind of like me and Wire situation. So, we're all guilty of it. I'm not going to fucking project. I'm not going to fucking be a hypocrite here. I mean, we all go through it. So whatever. Fuck the both of them. But you're right. Yeah, again, there's no defense, Joe, here.
Also, I want to mention is that... Again, his issues with other people and then mentioning family and stuff, Ken seems to be pointing out that a lot of that seems to come after when he started talking about my dad. And the thing is, though, also, is that how can he even try to justify, okay, that person said that, and therefore I can now come and reveal this information about you. So I'm going to punish you for somebody else's actions and stuff. And he still thinks it's justified. This is pure evil here, people.
At all. Joe is just as bad as Ken. So, whatever. But, yeah. That's why all these people really can't work together, is because they're fake as fuck. But anyway, Dave knows it. Nikki knows it. Ken knows it. They all know it about each other. Murs knows it. They're all fake. They all know that. They don't give a fuck. They just don't care. But yeah, Mr. Potato Head, guys, that's crazy, man. Like, I watched it on the Alex Jones show.
So he's schizophrenic and bipolar. So he goes from fuck Joe and Ken, oh, Mr. Potato Head.
Show today, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find you the clip there. It's fucking crazy the way the world's heading now, man, with the general fucking public, man, with the gender neutrality and shit, man. Like, they're actually going on about Mr. Potato Head and stuff now. See, now. I mean, it all really comes from, I guess, I'll show you this video.
Has been near
The whole gender neutrality, lighting over a piece of plastic looking like a fucking potato, bro. Potato Head, I'm gonna show you this fucking video because it's all because of these fucking demons that Joe Biden elects into his fucking party to run shit. And
I think he might be seeing some illusions. All right, let's move on.
Smith, he's a fake.
Part 2.
And he wants to utilize the very system that censor people, him and Nikki Nines, which I got it already proven and on fact, on point, that censor the fuck out of me for defending myself against.
So I'm just going off the clips that I was given from YR, and this is labeled number 2.
Against these guys who lie through their teeth about me, like CNN lies about Trump. These guys are the ones feeding all you guys the bullshit, and you are all falling for it. Because I'm the bad guy that pushed everybody away. I only push away demons, people that really want to fuck with my life, fuck with my head.
He really believes this. He really is so deluded that he believes this. So it's clear that he has lost his grasp of reality. He's actually believing that he fights demons.
I don't push away good people, man. I never did. I never will. You motherfuckers.
Listen to that egotism and delusion.
Are the ones in the end that God's going to look at. Not me. You.
He's claiming that he's exempt from God's judgment? Wow. Like this every word that keeps coming out just inflates. It reveals his view on his own self-worth, almost like his importance, self-importance. This is beyond egotism. Like, this is huge.
And if I have to be incarcerated or killed.
Incarcerated. Somebody hopefully is making a list of the Rickyisms that Scott does, but incarcerated. Let's hear that again.
You. And if I have to be incarcerated or killed.
Incarcerated. Incarcerate. Alexa, what is incarcerate? It is the word a retard uses to try to say incarcerated. Thank you, Alexa. The CIA is watching. What's that, Alexa? Nothing.
Because of you motherfuckers, I will be. I don't care. I'm going to stand my ground.
Is that why you made these all these long videos, that because you don't care? They'll be like, but Dave, you made these 9-hour videos every day for 2 weeks now. Obviously you do care. Yeah, I do care. I do care about the wasting of public resource, endangering the public. I do care about you continuing to make threats to other people, endangering their lives, making false statements. Yes, I do care. That's why I'm putting in this time, because I want it to end, as I've wanted it to end for the last 4 years. And because you don't seem to want to do this willingly, we're going the legal route.
Oh. No matter what. You want to hear the call?
I mean, please provide a zip code of the area code you're calling from now.
Is he calling the FBI?
Sorry, but I not get your response. Please provide a zip code of the area code you're calling from now. One moment while I transfer you to the next available representative. This call will now be recorded.
Man, this is awesome.
Jones. You guys like Alex Jones?
Okay, so that your real name isn't Alex Jones. You just provided me a fake name.
Just for shits and giggles. My real name is Scott.
Okay, so whenever you call the National Threat Operations Center for the FBI, you probably shouldn't be saying things for shits and giggles. So what is the reason that you called us?
Oh, I just called because I got hung up by the last agent. That's all. I got hung up on.
So what did you have to say before you were hung up on?
I had concerns.
What is it? I'm sorry.
I had concerns about the current government.
So, like, you guys want to use that against me. Like, I don't care. Use it against me. I don't give a fuck. Compile all the evidence. Compile it all. I don't really care. I don't. Compile all that, man. This is not a prank call. I actually have concerns. And when a government agency asks me and tells me that I'm going to be recorded and all this stuff, then sometimes I just say, you know what? Let's just have a little bit of a joke.
Let's start off with the fact that you gave a false name. Okay, so there's no justification there. And second of all, why are you calling them when you're not calling your local or federal government? It's just like calling 911 and for shits and giggles. Okay, just because you don't understand how the law works, the need to be able to identify who's calling. Because if there's an imminent threat, there needs to be contact. There needs to be, if they've got additional information, them to be brought in and debriefed. And, the whole, I expect you to give me your name, operator, in a organization that literally has tens of thousands of employees. I would guess hundreds of them sharing the same names. Like John Smith is a fairly common name. You really think they're going to give you their name? And you're going to question being given an ID number?
Let's just see if government agents can be human, too. Obviously, Alex Jones, I think they would know if I was an Alex Jones. I mean, I'm sure there's other Alex Joneses, but, I mean, if you want to use that against me, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nancy Pelosi and others.
You have concerns about the current government and Nancy Pelosi?
I'm not even from your country. I'm actually from Canada, and I still have concerns. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's no reason to call the FBI for your personal concerns. This is a tip line for criminal activity or threats to national security.
How much?
I actually did not know that. I didn't.
So you didn't know the law? That's perfectly fine. Officer, I didn't know it was illegal to speed and drink and drive, but yeah, you could ignore that dead 5-year-old that I clipped, I just didn't know. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's just a fact. I mean, and on top of that, we're all held accountable for our actions. You're an adult. Aren't you going to check this shit out? You're not going to listen when you actually hear the introduction. Welcome to the FBI National Threat Line for, or tip line for national security. You're not going to be thinking, oh, wait a second, maybe I shouldn't be calling this line. Maybe I should call, like, local, missing dogs division or something,
I didn't. I literally...
Nobody believes you anymore, you fucking liar.
Plead ignorance. I didn't know that. I actually had concerns about Nancy Pelosi. I just found out.
So who were you going to call with your concerns about Nancy Pelosi? Some new recruit who's handling the dispatch line that you're going to ask for Tinder?
Some information from Alex Jones that may or may not be true, and I want a confirmation on it. Did she ask Joe Biden for the transfer of nuclear codes and launch codes to the Democratic Party? Because that's kind of unconstitutional.
And the FBI owes an explanation to a non-citizen?
So I actually had a major concern. And then I did actually provide him with my real name, birth date, and phone number. So
Hit the wrong button.
Go ahead, get off the phone with you.
I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button.
I must hit the wrong button. And then I went and after that, I did call him a dick.
Actually, that is false. And I remember that because I reviewed that on my previous show. Now, remember when I actually break it down, people, where he calls in and he's listening to the options, okay? So I'm listening, and by the way, guys, again, 17 years IT experience. When I hear a dial tone and phone numbers typed in, by the tone I can tell what number that is. Okay? So when he called up and was listening, and then they said option 1 this, option 2, the national, is it the tip line for threats to national security? He's like, ooh, threats. Okay, beep. He pressed 2. And I said, you hear that, people? He pressed 2. Go back and listen. There was my tell there.
Dickhead.
What a dickhead.
Yes, I
see
did.
how much they're dickheads? They always try to push some kind of weird law and you're like, oh, you shouldn't call for shits and giggles. Like, go fuck yourself, man.
And I'm serious with that. Because they shouldn't do that. I had a legitimate concern. And then I said, well, you guys are asking me for identifying information, which obviously I didn't block my phone number, so it's not like this ain't my 65th call to the FBI. Like, you know me. You study me. You know my shit. Like, I'm wide open, so don't fucking pretend that you don't. Like, number one.
Because they don't have more important things to worry about than some drunk, idiot Canadian who's fucking thinking that they are, like, at the center of a fucking conspiracy. You don't think they've dealt with that shit or got more important shit to deal with.
Okay. Number 2, you tell me I'm going to be recorded, but you guys, you don't have to provide who you are.
No, they don't.
Or be recorded. How are we supposed to follow the same law that you guys push on people?
It's called duty of care. It applies differently.
I really don't give a shit.
That's too bad. The law doesn't
care.
You
can use that against me all you want, man. I really don't care.
You will when you're in jail.
Don't care anymore. Like, I'm at my wit's end now in this world and all the fake.
Hold on. Why are you at your wit's end? Please explain why you're at your wit's end. You screwed? Why are you wit's end? Because people are standing up to your incessant criminality, to your bullying, and to your psychopathy? Is that why you're at your wit's end? Because you can't do a goddamn thing? Because you're powerless after so long of getting run-of-the-mill, of being able to do whatever the fuck you want? Have the endorsement of Joe Cronin now it's real? And you can't take the heat in the kitchen? Now?
Laws that they're making up on people, especially over the COVID shit. I'm at my wit's end. And if you guys want to continue to live in this fake world, this literal fake illusion.
What's up, drunkie? I think back to I think there were Warner Brothers cartoons, maybe they were Disney cartoons, but the animated drunk who's got tattered clothes and is walking through the streets and they're swaying as they walk and they've got the hiccup and the red nose and the closed eyes and they're bumping into things like that. That's what I'm imagining here.
You go ahead, by all means, because I don't. You know what I'm saying is true, but because you hate me so much, you're gonna use it against me.
Like, go suck on mommy's tit again. Come investigate me. Come fucking arrest me then. Fucking weirdo. Fuck, these people are fucking idiots, man.
Right? There's Alex Jones out there speaking the truth, like he always has. Still not off the air. So what's he? Is he a PSYOP program?
What does that have to do with anything, you faggot?
Is he? Telling me that I don't have rights and they all have rights and I don't?
You're not an American citizen, asshole.
You want to compile all the evidence, Dave? You want to compile all the evidence, do you?
You don't need to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. And I am in the process of compiling. Okay, I was about to upload I actually did upload the files the other day to the Dropbox, but I noticed there's a few things that need changing with labeling and stuff. Because again, I don't want this to, when people go into the Doxbox, not the Doxbox, the fucking Dropbox, and they look at the documents, I want them to be immediately understood. So date, date and maybe some sort of slight description or something, just for an immediate identifier. Okay, because I don't want us to struggle as we're going through the tribunal to try to find the ones we want, even though they're ordered in by date and stuff. I still want to understand the context of each clip, message, screenshot, whatever, and just make it easier for those of us who have access to this to be able to identify these files for our personal archives.
Use it against me, do you? Is that what you want to do, Dave?
Why do you keep asking this? For months now, I've been telling you this is what is happening.
Is that what you really want to do?
In fact, I've been doing it for a while, knowing you.
Do, Mr. Rose. That's not your real name. Is that what you want to do?
He keeps asking. Why are you trying to reassure yourself, dude? Or trying to cast doubt into my mind? Because clearly I'm adamant on this, so you're not going to sway my opinion. But is this what worked when you were bullying little kids for their candy back in Nova Scotia? You just constantly try to question them and say the same thing, so they just literally just get sick of you and just say, okay, here's the candy, leave me alone?
You think this is funny? And the group...
The infractions that you've done against the, in regards to the law are disgusting. It's not funny at all. I take it personally because, again, my sense of duty. Okay, made it very clear. This is beyond, my personal pride or fucking ego, unlike you. Okay, this is something greater than that. Okay, but what I do find comical, is your absolute and total ignorance on everything. On everything. 2, your actual stupidity. You lack any ability to think critically. Any. Okay? And I laugh at the fact that you are showing how powerless you are by spouting all this bullshit and realizing, A, how much better I am than you, how much more intelligent I am than you, and how powerless you are, and as such, how inevitable what I've been saying is going to happen. And again, what's funny is that no matter what you say or do, you realize that there's nothing you can do. That's what's funny.
Group of you that all call me a rat.
You're one of the biggest sewer rats around.
What do? Try to silence and censor somebody. You struck all my channels already, you and Nikki.
No, I didn't. That's a false claim. Presented in a court of law, and you might get sued for slander.
You try to silence every fucking thing I do and say.
In my channel, where I get to define who's there, what's it to you?
You swear that you stand for the righteous cause that I stand for, but you...
Never claimed that I was standing for your righteous cause, because your righteous cause is you. You admitted earlier. You only look out for yourself.
You don't.
You're liberals. You're demons. You're in the system, like Agent Smith said.
Dave, you are the biggest flip-flopper in this community. You should have won biggest flip-flopper of the year, the immunities, and everybody knows it.
Nobody would agree with your take on that, Scott. Nobody.
I got clips of you. I got screenshots of you saying I'm a Joe guy.
And that relationship ended. Have I been back to Joe? No, I haven't. Oh. So what validity does this statement have? Or should we throw it into the trash like the rest of your worthless statements?
I'm a guy. I'm a Joe guy. I'm always going to be. And then you flip on Joe the next day over race debates. And then you're fucking gone with YR. And then YR's getting a tribunal. And then as soon as YR bends down and kisses a ring, bows his knee to you, you're fucking YR's best friend. Like, you're fucking fake, Dave. You're a character on a YouTube program at 40 years old, like fucking grandma's boy, telling everybody that you're going to press charges on me and fucking utilize shit to put me in jail when, Dave, you are the one that has the biggest shit to fear.
Well, I'm definitely not fearful of you or anything that you said. I laugh at it. And every time I demand that you actually present proof, because if it was such in the bag, you could easily just remove me as your problem permanently. Still waiting.
I know that. You know that. I worked with you. We've went through this, Dave.
Who are you trying to convince? What exactly is it that you've got on me? Huh? You already apparently exposed me with the loon call and my dad's situation, and then what? And then what? Huh? That ruined my character, right?
I got screenshots of you saying I'm a Joe guy. I'm a guy. I'm a Joe guy. I'm always going to be. And then you flip on Joe the next day over race debates. And then you're fucking gone with YR. And then YR's getting a tribunal. And then as soon as YR bends down and kisses a ring, bows his knee to you, you're fucking YR's best friend. Like, you're fucking fake, Dave. You're a character on a YouTube program at 40 years old, like fucking grandma's boy, telling everybody that you're going to press charges on me and fucking utilize shit to put me in jail when, Dave, you are the one that has the biggest shit to fear.
With what?
I know that. You know that.
With what?
I worked with you.
With what?
We've went through this,
with what?
Dave. I've got to know you a lot in that 1 year.
With what?
That I paid you money from my own fucking bank account.
I paid you money from my own bank account. Well, I'm assuming it would come from your bank account because you actually have to route Patreon to the fucking bank account, you fucking moron. So yeah, it came from your bank account. And as the, normal business agreement that was made, you were paying me for my efforts, you fucking piece of shit. I wasn't going to work for fucking free, you stupid fuck.
I got to know you a lot, Dave.
You got to know me a lot. You got to know me as much as you think you know me, which is nothing. Because, again, you're like, I know you better than you know yourself. Dude, you're a fucking moron. You're delusional. I can't wait till you're behind bars, man. Can't wait.
Now you're just utilizing people in the system because you know you're damn good at brainwashing people.
I'm damn good at brainwashing people because apparently JR4 the Third and Chad are paying me.
With your fake intelligence.
With my fake intelligence. Listen, people, this is getting sad and pathetic, okay? I think everyone here would probably, even if they don't like me, would agree that, if anything, I'm definitely not unintelligent, okay? Anything else we can discuss. But the thing is, though, for him to continually try to push this, it reveals himself. And this is something, again, that needs to be highlighted with Scott, pointed out, and he has to be ridiculed and humiliated about. He, of all people, most definitely does not get to tell Dave Rose that I'm not intelligent. Of all people, Scott does not get to do that.
There's a big difference between you and I, Dave. And you'll...
Yes, I'm not psychotic. I don't make death threats either. Or try to blackmail people, entrap people, harass or bully people.
We'll see it in the end.
In the end, when you're behind bars and just fucking freaking out that you can't do shit, you can't get on the internet, that's when I'll see it. Because that's when I'll be in contact with the jail and figured out, okay, well, what jail cell's he in? What's his prisoner number so I can send some mail? And, yeah, that's when, yeah, I'll see it.
Because I'm going to shrink your balls, Dave.
Is that a sexual thing now? I've never heard that statement or saying before.
Ego and your pride gets in the way of your logical, rational decisions. And that's going to be your damn...
This is where you're projecting, you fucking moron. It's your ego that affects your judgment. You don't seem to understand one goddamn thing about me, clearly. The selfless nature of my abilities, I think, is evident. But let's listen again to this delusion.
I'm going to shrink your balls, Dave. Your ego and your pride gets in the way of your logical, rational decisions. And that's going to be your downfall. Your ego and your pride is going to be your downfall. Your own ego and pride.
You said that 3 times now, okay? I heard you the first time. Now, are you fucking retarded? Or is this some sort of, elementary school psychological attempt to influence my thinking?
Will be your downfall. If you really truly believe that you're going to be successful in any of this, you or Tiffany or any of these fake people in this community, you're really lying to yourselves.
Based on what? Lying to myself what? With my vast knowledge of the law, with just being a normal human and not being a moron like you and being able to listen to that FBI call and realize, yeah, that would basically be illegal and a felony. Yeah.
Or any of these fake people in this community, you're really lying to yourselves.
I'm not lying to myself. I'm not delusional. You, however, clearly are. This tactic doesn't work on anybody, Scott.
And that will be the crushing factor of your own pride and ego.
The crushing factor of your own pride and ego. Can someone provide me a translation? Does anyone have a dictionary of English to fucking moron? Let's hear that again.
People in this community.
I hope the subreddit group is fucking writing this shit down.
You're really lying to yourselves. And that will be the crushing factor of your own pride and ego. I can promise you.
This guy makes a lot of promises, but he never delivers. I mean, talk about disappointment.
130%.
Not 133 or 165, because I was really hoping for those. But, you know, what can you do?
30% over the 100. I don't want nothing to do with you guys. I want you to leave me alone. I've asked for this many times. I've had it all documented. You guys would not leave me alone.
That's a lie. Again, look at, for example, my videos on my YouTube list or whatever the fuck. You'll notice the progression and the gaps between publishing, and you'll also see, you know, the gap prior to the start of Power Trip, and as such, you know, directly addressing what Scott had been doing for a long time that I had not addressed. Again, listen back to episode 1, and you'll totally understand that this was something that I did not do until, you know, a long time after Scott had been, you know, provoking and just causing this shit. And, you know, I kept my mouth shut even while he did speak about me and say other things and do all these other things and intimidate all these other people, commit these crimes. And, you know, at one point, I said enough is enough.
The police are aware of it.
That's a lie, okay? Look, dude, he keeps lying. This guy says he calls the cops, and then he puts a comment underneath YR's video saying, all I need to do is make one call to the cops. Clearly revealing he didn't call the cops. Okay, he's done this. So he records himself doing a prank call to the FBI or calling the RCMP, but not really doing anything about it. And it's
the FBI was aware of it. I don't think they really give a shit, though. But
so why do you keep calling them?
A couple other people are aware of it that, you know, are recognizable, noticeable figures. You guys would not leave me alone. They asked me to ask all of you to leave me alone, which I did, and I disappeared. You guys continued to do streams on me.
That's a lie. That's a lie. And on top of that, just because you were busy with work, for example, not making videos, doesn't mean that your actions behind the scenes where you're literally harassing people or calling them up at the middle of the night or just incessantly bothering them, demanding that they speak to you, that they somehow owe you their time, that's not acceptable. So, you know, your actions aren't just from... Like you say, oh, you went away. You didn't go away. You didn't go away. You stopped making videos for some time, probably because you got employed again. You were on and off and so forth. But you were still interacting with many other people. And, you know, many other people were sometimes commenting on it. And many weren't. But the bottom line is that that's you.
Which is all documented. Timestamps, dates.
And that's why you won't release them, right? I mean... Why do you have to wait for somebody else to do something? If you're so confident in what everything that you've compiled, you'll be able to release this and it'll be a slam dunk. You know, nobody will ever see you in court again. Like they'll say, "Oh no, it's clear that this guy is that they're trying to make up stuff about him." So any case that comes to us, we'll just ignore. You know, like Scott will never be in front of a court. So like, I mean, if you're so confident of your evidence and such, why do you have to wait for somebody else? Why do you have to respond with, if you have all the evidence? Because we've already told you, and I've laid out, you know, again with my power trips, I've laid out point for point where you're breaking the law. You could literally take that video and then say, okay, he says this here, let's listen. Okay, this is where he's wrong, let me present the evidence. Boom, Done. Okay, so you do that with multiple points, for example. Doesn't have to be all the episodes. You make your point and you get proven correct, but you weren't waiting for me to present anything. In fact, maybe you were, because that information was presented on what you've broken. Why do you have to wait for the tribunal? Why do you have to wait? I've presented the information of your crimes, and you've been listening, obviously, because you've been replaying them, and you've also discussed them on your shows. So I know that you're listening, and I know that we got people who are giving you the clips and stuff, which is fine. But yeah, you know this stuff.
Everything. You would not leave me alone. You just wouldn't leave it go.
You couldn't leave it go. You couldn't leave it go.
That is a form of actual harassment.
Discussing you and your criminality is not harassment. Going into your chats and harassing you is harassment. I'm not doing that. Going into my chats and talking shit and bothering people, and that is harassment. And I get the choice of ensuring that you're not in there.
A guy that you believe is mentally ill. You don't get to go around pushing on people and plugging mental health facilities in Alberta on me to other people in the community. And then...
Why not? Please enlighten us.
And continue to do streams on me that can drive my mental health to a breaking point of worse causes.
Are you now admitting that you have a mental health issue, sir? Because if you are, then yes, you do actually need to see those mental health services probably sooner than later. So with that admission, sir, I think that is definitely a good step forward, and will make it a lot easier for us to use the Alberta Mental Health Act to have you committed to a mental health institution without your consent, as is allowed through the law, especially when evidence is provided that proves the necessity to take this action. And I left a little gap there so that you guys could just let that sink in. Because everything that I just said is exactly the law, exactly in place in Alberta, and totally within the confines of what we can do.
Because at that point, Dave Rose, if I did kill myself or harm somebody else...
That's why we need we need you to actually submit to medical assistance as quick as possible, Scott. Because if somebody talking, and it's not just me, because you've got these people who are naming your family. I'm not doing that. They're trolling you. But if they're naming your family, they're stressing you out. And you're obviously admitting now that you're mentally ill and that you might, kill yourself or something, then yes, you definitively need mental health work. And under Alberta's Mental Health Act, yes, you can be taken into facilities without your consent. And it sounds to me like you're admitting that that's what you want.
That you say I'm a danger to myself and others. It would all fall back on you for not ceasing and desisting even though there's no letter.
What? Let's go back. Let's listen to the stupidity.
My mental health to a breaking point of worse causes. Because at that point, Dave Rose, if I did kill myself or harm somebody else, that you say I'm a danger to myself and others, it would...
A danger to yourself and others. Yes, you can hurt other people while you're out. You can hurt yourself by basically getting in confrontation with cops and then having to shoot you or something. You see what I'm saying? Not suicide. Dummy. Not suicide. You see the thing, I don't think you are the type of person that could commit suicide. You can't commit, for one. Also, you need to be a victim. So you can't be a victim when you're fucking dead. So no, you don't have the chutzpah. You don't have the huevos. You don't have the internal fortitude to kill yourself.
I'll fall back on you for not ceasing and desisting even though there's no letter. Do you understand, Dave?
I do not, because first of all, how can you explain that to me, Scunty? a cease and desist. Well, you would assume that a cease and desist would at least require perhaps a verbal statement, at least, especially from somebody who can actually, represent the law in court, actually has, gone to the bar, as it were.
Existing, even though there's no letter.
Even though there's no letter. I want this to sink in with people who are watching right now, okay? Because this is, J.R. Ford said it perfectly. It's retarded. Even though there's no letter. How does he... where does this logic fucking come from here? You can't talk about me on the internet. And what Ken said about me, I'm holding it accountable for you, Dave Rose, because you're the one who's smart enough to actually be able to go to the government and just present simple information that proves that my retarded actions were criminal. So Malky's group, fucking the best of the worst, Joe Cronin. So I'm somehow fucking involved with their actions, and as such, if their actions stress him out, so people from his hometown who know his family names don't like him and start putting that name in there, so he's now going to come to me, Dave Rose, these people said this, so if I kill myself, it's all going to be on your head. That's not how it works. And on top of that, this just further sort of justifies the need that you do need to go to the hospital. You do need to be put under medical care, because if you're, stating these things supposedly, factually, which you're not. Again, you're trying to make yourself a victim. You would need that medical assistance.
Do you understand, Dave? Because it's all documented. Now I can
Without the letter? Hold on. But you said the cease and desist, even though there's no letter, but it's documented. What? Do you listen to what you say? Or do you only realize how stupid you sound after you say them, just like Jacob RP?
Easily get a cease and desist on all of you.
No, you couldn't. Okay? You could have done so, because apparently you didn't need the letter. Apparently. But you didn't. So... okay, you could easily get a lawyer to send a cease and desist. Okay. First of all, good luck in COVID time. Second of all, I doubt you're going to be wasting resources on something like that. I doubt that you have a lawyer on retainer, or even a paralegal for that matter. Yes, cease and desist. Cease and desist what? To discuss you, to raise your illegal calls on public, Well, first of all, I can't wait to see that cease and desist. Or do you have to wait until I don't know, until I make fucking Power Trip episode 100 for you to send some papers? Come on.
Right now. And I might have to do that because you.
Oh my God, it's getting tiresome, Scott. You keep saying I might have to do that. Don't dare me to do that. If you do that, you better watch out. We're still waiting, Scunt. You're just fucking... You're Mark Scunty. You're Mark Scunty. You just fucking were an idiot. Fucking always talking big, and in fact, you were just nothing.
You guys are not leaving me alone.
No, you're not leaving us alone. Okay? You're the one who's going into other chats, being removed, being banned, coming back again, and demanding to be there, claiming that there's censorship, and then trying to start shit and stating lies and making more threats on your fucking channel and stuff. No, you're the one who's fucking stalking people. You're the one who's harassing people.
I want to move on. I don't.
No, you don't. You don't exist without the highlight that is given on you. Okay? And soon enough, once behind bars, you won't have to worry about existing anymore. You'll be done. But you thrive on this, because without this, you'd be nothing. Nobody would... And in fact, you've even shown this, because when nobody's talking to you, or even talking about you, you're demanding attention. You need to be focused on. You need to be the center of attention. That's ego, you fucking piece of shit. You need to be the center of attention. So without us, you don't exist. In fact, I'm going to postulate this to people out there. I know it's a little bit deep, but shadows cannot exist without light. Only light creates a shadow. Let's continue.
Don't want to deal with any of you, but you will not leave me alone.
Stop talking about me and revealing the truth of what I'm doing and actually showing that I'm a rat. Rat.
You're driving me crazy. You are responsible.
No, you're responsible.
I don't like it. It's really affected me. The counselors know about it. My family knows about it.
Well, if it's affecting you, guess what? Okay, actually, this is where we're proving it's a fucking lie. Right here, people. If it was affecting him, guess what the fucking therapist would do and say? Sorry, Scott, we're going to have to take you off the internet for a while, okay? We need you to be in a more healthy environment, not thinking about these people. So we're just gonna remove you entirely from the internet if we need to, or limit what websites you can visit and so forth. Because this is a trigger, because this is something that can affect your mental well-being according to your supposed statements, then it's clear that it is necessary that you remove yourself from the internet. And at least from these sites or these video streams where these people are causing you this problem. That is actually what would happen. Okay? Don't give me this fucking bullshit, you fucking lying sack of shit. Don't give me this fucking bullshit. Okay? Because you're clearly a fucking liar. You're clearly a fucking liar if you're saying this shit. Let me go back to the chat here. I just want to address everyone who's in there already. I know. I don't even know how long we have to go, but we're going. Okay. Let's see here. Drunk Alien Power Trip 1000. I don't understand why you just don't use your real name, dude. Like, you don't really give yourself credibility by giving yourself that name, Drunk Alien, when you're just probably another viewer who's been here before that could easily just identify themselves. Or you could just say, you know what, I'm this person who you banned because I'm a piece of shit, and be like, okay, well, if you at least change your name and you show yourself, I'll give you this leeway and allow you to stay here. I prefer the honesty. Shit doesn't fucking change his names and shit. He keeps coming back as shit. So, regardless, let us quickly look here. Yeah, shit says, wow, Scott, you're way over the edge. Yeah, let's go back to this clip here. Also, you'll notice that I've put up the Rat King on the screen there. And from the early 1990s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. And that's what their Scunty boy seems to be, a fucking Rat King.
About it. Everybody around me knows about it. You guys are doing this to me.
They know about it, but they literally haven't taken action. So if the cops know about it and there's some illegality, which apparently you know of, Scott, but you won't reveal to anybody, they haven't taken action. They've broken their oaths, or they don't give a fuck about your safety. Maybe like they did with the fake crying video where you said the cops don't care if you died. Does that summarize it properly, or...
Everybody.
Oh, and the therapist, too. We can't forget the therapist, because the therapist obviously would say, stay on YouTube. Of course, it's their fault. Clearly you're capable enough to make a video for yourself that is just going to destroy them. It's going to embarrass them so bad. You're gonna talk about some guy's father who's got dementia. You're going to reveal that he made a video doing a loon call. You're going to, talk about... this guy in New York's full name. You're going to try to look up his wife's name live on your own stream. But, you keep doing that. It's perfectly fine for your mental health. It's them who are the problem. So therefore, clearly, they're going to stop. You have nothing to worry about. Just keep your conduct going. It's them who has to stop. And clearly, you're capable enough and really mentally stable enough to be able to do that on your own. So you keep going. So we're aware of what's going on with all this supposed harassment, blah, 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 blah. But no, you keep doing what you're doing, because this is our profession of, duty of care and legally and our oaths and stuff. Yes, of course we're going to keep letting you do that. My fucking God.
Everybody around me knows about it. You guys are doing this to me. And none of you are innocent. You talk about my family. You talk about my dead grandmother. You guys have fucked with me. Fucking lied about me. You're fucking actually reviewing fucking fake accounts of me. Even though you say you got Doxbox 1 and 2, Dave. You can't IP trace these fake accounts. Chip Daly fighting with Junebug. You guys are legitimately lying. You're defamation of character. You guys are...
So we are the literal embodiment of defamation of character? Is that what you're saying?
Fucking evil, man.
No, you're the evil demon here. You're the rat. The rat king.
What you're doing is not legal.
It's perfectly legal, you fucking idiot. And you can repeat that all you want. It doesn't work on people like me, you idiot. Yeah, they may have worked with, the people that you're around, fucking people in your elementary school where you, again, knew somebody who reminded you of me, and that's why you came at me so bad, because you were so intimidated by someone who was intelligent and confident.
Dave, your defamation of character, you guys are fucking evil, man.
Also, you always refuse to cite actual law. Unlike me, I give you subsections and shit, okay? You refuse to address what laws are specifically being broken, just like Simo. He's like, oh, that doesn't look good. Really? Okay, cite the law, because I can cite the public access laws as well, okay? Or public records law, I should say. Or access to public records law. That's the full... one of the full names. You know how they fucking have these different titles, and plus the websites have them not always with the exact same name. You know I'm fucking replete when it comes to looking at this. So, but yeah, he's gonna say that it's not legal. He can't cite what laws are being broken. I can tell you that I'm not doing anything illegal. But this is where he's trying to use his elementary school threat pattern to try to say, oh, well, it's illegal, so that clearly means that you better stop doing what you're doing right now. Don't submit the evidence that I actually called up the cops and endanger the public, gave false name, committed a felony. No, don't do that, because that's illegal. It's like fucking when CNN was telling everyone, don't look at WikiLeaks. That's illegal, but we're in the media, so we can tell you what it says. Believe us.
Man, what you're doing is not legal. Dave. At all.
Cite the law, asshole.
Dave.
Repetition, asshole.
You should know that.
I know what's legal, and I'm not doing anything illegal. You should know that.
Dave.
Repetition.
And then showing Simo's probation. Then you guys want...
public records.
Want to talk about my ex shit that happened with Ken?
I don't know about your ex or whatever that is. You're trying to, again, associate me with that. You can't do that. Thank you. Sorry.
Like, you guys are burying yourselves.
No, see, you're just projecting again. I've been saying that fucking for weeks now. That every fucking action you make buries you. You are fucking helpless. You clearly watch. So you steal those words that perfectly describe what you're doing, and then you project them. No. You're burying yourself. Especially in this fucking clip where you're literally saying, I don't give a fuck if I prank call the cops. These are stupid laws anyways. Forget the fact that we have a system in place where we actually vote to change laws. Forget that. Forget, anarchy. Let's just do anarchy. It should be based on feelings, mon.
At this point. It ain't about me. You guys really...
It most definitively is about you. You are the one fucking singularity in this fucking community that has caused widespread pain, sorrow, suffering, and concern. Okay? Okay.
At least are going to have to start reflecting on yourselves. And start realizing what the real lie is. And that you're all absolutely 100% being monitored for what you're doing to me.
Just like you called the Texas police, right? Just like you called the CIA? I'm being monitored. Okay, great. So that means that because I've made multiple videos of this, and I've highlighted your criminal acts, you should be arrested basically shortly, because I mean, if it's actively being monitored, they would have broken their oaths by basically saying, oh shit, like this guy literally just made threats here and he's done this. Yeah, let's just ignore it, you know? Or they'd say, oh shit, this guy's literally, like this Dave Rose, man, he's really doing a good job here breaking this down. Man, this guy really sounds like he's a danger to himself and others. We got to fucking send a team down there and fucking get this guy arrested. Okay? That's how it would work, dummy.
That's 100% fact. I'm actually out there trying to get help, trying to better my life.
Okay, so he just lied. Okay? And he says he doesn't lie. Okay? This guy lives in a schizophrenic world and he's going down. Okay, Scott? You're going down. You're going to get put away. It's as simple as that. You're a danger to yourself and others. And the only resolution is for you to go away. You had that option. You chose not to. You, in fact, chose to start a war against everybody that ever tried to help you. Sorry, doesn't work that way.
Like, trying to fucking fix stuff. And you guys keep fucking with me. You keep lying about me. You keep fucking framing me.
Framing you? Nah, that sounds like a slanderous statement, if I ever heard one. I would very much love to, if you could perhaps provide some more details rather than be so ambiguous and, you know, cite a law that is sort of reflective of that.
It's not good, man.
For you.
It's not good for you guys.
No, you're projecting again. You're also repeating yourself.
Oh.
At all. Yes, I know.
So
at
good
all.
luck.
Fuck.
You guys actually treat this like it's content. I treat this like this is...
I don't treat this like content. I treat this like a fucking civic duty. Okay? I've been explaining this. This information is being put out so that it can be easily digested by law enforcement and can easily be seen for what it is.
Real. This ain't content. This is real.
To say that when I heard, not to really say that to you, but just to the fact that he brings up your father, he knows or he thinks that that's really just fucking driving the knife, right? And it's like you could see it in his eyes while he's saying it, how like happy and vindictive the motherfucker is. That's how fucking deep rooted that piece of shit really is, bro. That he enjoys shit like that.
Well, it's like I said, he's not looking for justice. He's looking for vengeance.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no justice here because justice has nothing to do with anything.
Exactly.
The justice is served on.
Looking for vengeance, not justice.
Yep.
Dave Rose literally just projected everything that's true about him. He depicts himself as fucking Thanos.
Listen to this guy. Listen to his... Oh my God. His mental gymnastics, his frustration. His frustration is fucking great. And again, remember, I understand his juvenile mind, or at least some of it. So I understand on how to trigger him and by utilizing simple things like comic book characters. So let's listen into his insanity.
He depicts himself as Thanos. He depicts himself as the anti-hero Deadpool. And Dave Rose is legitimately
Yell it louder and again, Scott. I'm sure it'll really cement it.
Legitimately.
Nice, I didn't even know it was coming.
Projecting everything that's true about him onto me, man. What do you mean they're fucking turning Danny MT on me? What are you saying?
By the way, people, I did not know that next legitimately was coming. I kind of anticipated it, but I didn't know for sure. So, and it just came out exactly because he does that. Repeat, raise volume. Repeat, raise volume. Repeat, raise volume.
Well, if they're doing a stream on this, I had no idea. I wasn't aware of this.
I wasn't aware of this. Where's my secretary when I need her?
Are you serious right now? Danny told me he couldn't call any of the shows tonight. What are you saying? Danny told me he couldn't call any of the shows tonight. I can show the proof of that. Should I call Danny? Is this really happening?
Is this really happening?
That actually would be a good show, Dave Rose. I'm actually in the market for some sort of fake device that allows me to...
Holy fuck, Danny. What are you doing, bro? Oh, man. I'm going to have to expose everything, man. Fuck it.
Oh, my God. It's up to him. It's up to him.
Sorry, Danny. I'm going to have to expose it all, bro. I wanted to have your back, but apparently I can't, so... Guess I'm going to have to expose everything fucking Danny told me. Fuck it. It's over. Fuck it.
Talk about flip-flopping and betrayal. Wasn't he fucking just
Dude, what are you doing right now? Look, what are you doing? Are you just trying to look after your own ass or what?
On what?
Are you just trying to play both sides right now, or what the fuck you doing, man?
What do you mean play both sides?
You trying to play both sides right now?
How? What do you mean?
I just made you a fucking mod in my chat, right? So I got this Trismus saying, they're turning Danny MT on you, dude.
And here comes the wrench talk again.
So you're over there on Wire's fucking stream with the rest of these faggots that you fucking told me about the other fucking night when we had a private conversation, motherfucker. Right?
They called me. Yeah, but
okay,
no one's
so
turning
are
me
you
against
fucking
you.
Danny, man? I need to fucking know what the fuck is up, man, because if I have to defend myself, man, again...
Dude, all you need to do is listen to the fucking stream. I figured you were watching it anyways.
I'm fucking... What do you mean if you figure I was watching? I'm live streaming my own fucking show, bro.
I don't know. Sometimes
What do you mean you don't know? I just made you a mod on my own show. What are you talking about? I've been live the whole time, made you a mod here. What the fuck are you saying? What are you doing, bro?
Everybody does that, bro. Like, they will go live and then, like, also watch other shows.
I don't care who anybody else is. Who the fuck are you, man?
I have no idea why you're pissed right now, dude. I really don't.
Wow. Okay.
You're too stressed. You're too stressed.
I'm too stressed.
Yeah, you definitely are. I mean, like, I guess, so like you said, someone told you that everyone's trying to turn me against you. Nobody turned me against anything.
Well, Mr. Cuba told me the truth. He said that you were defending me, so thank you.
Do what?
I said Mr. Cuba told me that you were defending me, so thank you.
Okay, yeah. See, don't jump to conclusions. I wasn't saying anything bad about you. They were asking me about the whole thing.
Well, I'm saying Trismus was saying that these motherfuckers are trying to turn me on you, bro.
No,
trying to turn you on me.
I'll tell you right now exactly what happened. This is why I tried to answer your call quick, whatever, because everybody started talking again about something. And I was just kind of just sitting there in limbo, like, oh, I just barely got home.
You know what?
Dinner.
Fuck you did. Now I'm just joking. Go ahead.
So I was talking and everything
was bipolar.
Good, and then all of a sudden, fucking Cyclops jumps in. He's fucking,
fuck.
You know, being the person that he is, and was talking all this random shit and saying things that are completely like
Cyclops forever does
wrong. You know, like trying to pull this shit, trying to lie and say that I said I was in the UFC. Fucking moron. Everybody cleared that up already. He's dumb. He doesn't understand how combative sports work, obviously. And being the fact that I've shown my proof of, you know, my applications and my annual fucking fees of being a professional fighter. Then number two is he brought up that I'm on a case right now because I beat the shit out of a woman. And he's telling all these people that. Well, that stemmed into you because we were saying how initially I forget.
You told me something, bro. We were in a fight that night, and then I went and said, "Fucking sounds like Danny beat a woman."
Yeah, you said something.
It's
and
kind
I
of
got
like when I read out Nikki Nines.
Because
it's kind of like, listen, it's kind of like when I read out Nikki Nines' fucking post to the internet about like it sounds like he's abusive to women, kind of thing. You know?
Oh, he probably is. Who knows? I mean, I'm not going to sit there and accuse like how he accuses me from what you said.
Right.
You know, but like what I told him clearly on the show, which you can hear, is I said, yeah, I got upset at Scott about that for sure. And it, you know, but Scott actually apologized to me and all that, whatever. Like, yeah, the scar still sticks because people like fucking Nikki will say stuff dumb like that.
Yeah, it ain't me.
You abuse women. I'm like,
and I obviously made a mistake, misheard you, whatever the fuck. And we were fighting at the time.
And that's what I said.
That shit
it was
got
during a
squashed
time
long ago, but
months
Nikki's
ago
one keep
when we were
bringing it up.
fighting. Yes, and that's what I said on the show. I said this was months ago at a time when Scott and I don't even know what the stupid fucking.
Why are we hearing this, Danny MT? Because I'm reviewing everything that Scott said yesterday.
Tiff was.
No, it was probably over Tiffany Texas.
Scott said something.
No doubt
about
over
that,
the tranny,
and then
over the fucking intersex that claims she's not an intersex. Tells all the community she's an intersex, and she's not an intersex. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. So the people in the community that are trolls and that want to tear each other down and call you a flip flopper if you decide to be nice to people like I am, like unless you fucking directly piss me off.
Danny, so fuck you.
Shut up, dude. Like so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gonna tell it how it is. And
I know
that's
what you're
just
trying
how
to
it
do.
is. Like, I'm not gonna.
You're doing the right thing, bro. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to be real and honest. But no matter what, I'm always gonna lose somehow. There's gonna be people that are still gonna be like, "Oh, he's a liar. He's a flip flopper. Oh, he's playing sides, whatever." When I'm not doing any of these things at all.
Trying to, you know.
Like I'm literally myself every single time I come on. Like anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just a fucking dude in the community. It's like I told you before too. I'm not no content creator. I'm not trying to become a content creator. I'm not trying to have viewers and subscribers.
Why?
And I have a fucking real.
Why not just go for it, Danny? Fuck it.
Scott, if I win for it, every person up to from the get-go that I came in the community in 2016, whenever I was mad at Joe because of the Tommy stuff. All of those people, starting from then until now, would just come and destroy it anyways. Why would I do that, Scott? Why, in the name of fucking God, would I do that? Even if I wanted to, like, oh, geez, Louise, I really wish I could be a content creator. Like, not hating on anybody that is. I mean, if that's your passion, cool, roll with it. But I don't have the passion. So for me to just be like, oh, think it over for a little bit now and be like, okay, yeah, I'll try. Bro, it would be a shit show, man. I would get killed in seconds from all the hate and all the people that try to manipulate and all the people that try to get, just the bad people. Let's just put it that way. I don't have to fucking break it down to science. It's just bad people. And that's what my quote unquote channel would be like. No, I think I'd rather spend time with my girlfriend and just chill. And I'll hop on and talk with y'all like at night and stuff, like when I'm chilling and I'm bored, and I'm not at fucking work or whatever. Like sometimes there isn't something good enough on TV to watch, so I jump on and see who's live. I might keep it at that.
I'm gonna forward this.
I get enough hate as it is for living that kind of life. I'm back to the any about things. Nope, I haven't.
Isn't Scott's show still going? Maybe he's on Scott's
And watch
show
this.
right now.
And watch
That's
this.
my point. That's probably where
Watch
it is,
this
yeah.
shit.
That's probably where it
Now
is.
look at the display screen.
Listen to him try to manipulate Danny here.
Look at the display screen.
There you go, boys. Making friends.
These guys are liars,
We're
man.
just getting so invested in the cannabis talk. You know what?
Yeah, we're having a great conversation.
If he wants to go and work it out with Scott, man, there's a lot to work out because, man,
All you
Scott wants that
motherfuckers,
fucking rumor about a chick.
all you motherfuckers are gonna listen to this and you're gonna look at the fucking goddamn screenshots. I did not block fucking Tony. He's not fucking blocked. I can call him right fucking now. But listen to this shit. This shit's fucked.
Being beaten, that's no fucking joke right there, okay? That's some serious allegation. Fucked up, man. That's a serious allegation.
Serious allegation. This motherfucker was against Ken fucking 2 weeks ago. Then it became Patreon of him to piss Joe off. These people are sick. Fuck all of you. You guys are fucking sick. Fucking group bullying fucking liars, man. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Look.
That's why, because it's so toxic that he doesn't go away. See, it doesn't make sense. It's like if he thinks like this is a swamp, right? The community is a swamp, and that everyone's a piece of shit, and that everything is bad. Wouldn't he just fucking leave? Does he really think like he's gonna be like Donald Trump and drain the swamp? Like, I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous here.
Look at the display screen. I'm showing.
Everyone has to change. Basically, what he's saying is everyone has to bow down to me. You're all wrong. I'm right. And it's all of you who are wrong. This entire community. So all of you, I'm coming into this community and I'm ordering all of you to bow down to me because I'm the one who's right.
showing you right now. I did not block Tony from the rear. He fucking told me that you worship me, creep. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? This is days ago. And then today when he says I blocked him, I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this, it's right here in front of all of you, man.
I don't know, you know.
Listen to how desperate he is to just fucking have someone believe him.
Danny won't even take this lightly what happened with Nick. How would he take what happened with, you know, Scott that lightly?
Okay, I guess I have to explain myself again to them.
Hold on, Danny. Hold on, bro. Let me finish this point. You should explain everything that's going on. Let me finish this point.
Manipulating him and blah, 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 you know, all that. No one said nothing about Scott being friends with him. No one.
You want to get added into the call, Tony? Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this, man?
Hold on, this ought to be interesting.
No, this is bullshit, Danny. No, fuck this.
I know. Of course Scott is going to not matter.
Hey, let's see what they got to say. Let's say because Danny's going to come back in here and see what they got to say.
Oh, he's going to lose it. When I'm not the big idiot, yeah, alright, trying to, you know, like I'm literally myself every single time I come on, you know, like.
Can't even add Tony in here. What the fuck is going on here?
Creator, I'm not trying to become a content creator. I'm not trying to have subscribers. Why not just go for it, Danny? Fuck it. Scott, if I went for it, every person up.
By the way, scientifically, this is called a savior complex. The idea that Scott literally believes that it is up to him to save everyone, and as such, he knows what's right, and everyone else is wrong.
This is where Scott built someone up instead of breaking him down hard.
Not even breaking him down, just letting him be himself. Okay, you're not a fucking content creator. We get it. You're just a guy. You're just a dude. Why push him? Why is Scott pushing him? Go for it, man. Go for it.
What is
do that?
What the fuck is going on here, man? Like, what is happening? Are you guys fucking serious? Danny, are you still there? Danny. No, you guys are fucked, man. This is fucking retarded. I can't even fucking figure. My Skype is fucking frozen right now. What the fuck is happening? You guys are fucking lying through your goddamn fucking teeth right now, man. Lying through your fucking teeth. My Skype is gone all white now. Someone's fucking hacking into my fucking Skype. I can't even end Danny's call right now. This is fucking retarded. This is retarded, man. What the fuck is going on? You fucking lying fucking cocksuckers, man. All you do is lie and censor me. Lie, censor, lie and censor, lie and censor. Fuck, I can't even end the Skype call. I can't even end Danny's fucking Skype call, man. What the fuck? And my whole Skype is fucking whited out, man. Like, I can't even fucking do anything. Even if I wanted to. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is going on right now? I fucking hate all of you, man. The fuck are you laughing at, Real Talk? Fuck off. You think this shit's funny? I thought you were cool with me, man. I thought you were cool with me, Real Talk. I thought everything was cool, man. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. It's all funny now, right? It's all funny, man. People hacking into my fucking computer, hacking into my Skype. Can't fucking, like, fuck off, bro. It's all fucking funny, right? Wow. 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 Just fucking wow. Yeah, it's all funny, man. It's all funny. I can't even fucking Prove a fucking point, man. This is how bad they're hacking in and DDoSing my fucking computer. Can't even fucking get my Skype open. It's fucking frozen. But that's just funny, though, right? That's just fucking funny. You guys fucking don't believe this shit's real. You guys are fucking evil, bro. Like, this is pure fucking evil. Fuck, man.
Better than everyone else.
Talk the shit, man. Talk the shit. You can become a star. Go for it. Go for it now.
These motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers, man. This is me, Colin Tony. This is me legitimately Colin Tony right now. Never blocked him. More lies, more lies. More fucking bullshit. Who cares, real talk? I don't give a fuck. My whole fucking Skype is frozen, bro. They're fucking hacking and DDoSing my...
I don't care, real talk, man. How dare you? You're one of them fake blacks. And, you know, it can't be the fact that I spilled countless ounces of rum onto my computer, man. It can't be that I treat it like crap or anything, you know. No, that can't be the problem with my computer. It literally is that I'm getting DDoSed and hacked, you know, because DDoSing actually is always confined to a personal user as opposed to a large corporation that handles multiple transactions that requires the necessary bandwidth to allow for a DDoS to be effective and actually make a point, man. Dave Rose doesn't know nothing about computers, man.
Fucking computer, man. You wouldn't fucking find it funny if it was fucking happening to you, bro. You think this shit's funny for you, man. It ain't fucking funny for me, bro.
Well, if you hadn't actually lost your temper and bashed up your first computer, you'd probably still have two. And, yeah, you'd probably have a backup and, you know, it would work out.
Wouldn't be funny for you either. You'd be pulling a Glocks on people for real, wouldn't you?
But you also have a phone. You can transmit from your phone.
All right.
Fuck, man.
We all got what we deserved by fucking giving him multiple chances. We got
Holy fuck, dude. Like, I can't even, man. I can't even, man.
3 times now. And by the way, you know who actually says that? And guys, you gotta be honest here, okay? You read this with the fucking memes. Well, I read it with the memes, okay? And this is obviously coming from social media and, you know, public pop culture and stuff. But the whole thing of I can't even literally is what one of these valley girls or these girls with Uggs, you know, the typical like 14, 16-year-old like brain dead fucking teenager girl who just like thinks they're a fucking unique, but they all have the same fucking, you know, types of clothes and, you know, just like they act the same, they think the same, they do the same cliquey shit. I mean, that's, I can't even. Like, my God, Becky, I can't even. That's who says that shit. This guy's really effeminized. Really effeminized. I mean, and it has to have accelerated when the Impossible meats started coming out. Because I believe he's starting to eat those much more often than he is the previous vegetarian pseudo meats that existed here, which were, you know, more plant based than this lab based crap. But yeah,
I mean, this is fucking retarded.
Is it? It's fucking retarded.
Everybody is a fucking fake, and I'm getting DDoS and hacked, and I can't fucking even bring up a Skype to prove a fucking point. This is what these fucking faggots do, man.
No, this is paranoid delusion. To think you're so important that people would actually try to take your computer down, to try to interrupt your connection. And yeah, you are so important that somebody would be able to do so, not be caught by YouTube, and yeah, just concentrate on you alone, right? What is it, Mon? Is it the Mormon Mafia? Is it the Vegas Cartel? Is it the New York Connection, Mon? Is it the Argentine assassin himself? The mercenary with the mouth?
They fucking frame people. They fucking literally dox everybody's family, and they're fucking take their sisters.
They name their names. You know, the people in my community, from my hometown, they name the names of people that they know, and that's doxing, Mon. They didn't identify her grave site, you know, so obviously they can't cause physical harm to her. But no, they just named her, and they named somebody else that I'm related to, and oh my God, now they've been doxed, Mon. Nobody knows where they are, but no, they named them, and I pissed people off in my hometown, and that's who probably did it, but they named them, so Ken is responsible down in New York. Or Nikki's responsible out in Alberta. Or, Garguts is responsible out in California. Right? Scunty?
Fucking pictures, their fucking goddamn dead grandmothers, and you motherfuckers filed for this shit, man. Fuck is wrong with any of you?
Got burned bad.
You think this shit's funny, man? This shit ain't fucking funny, bro. And then you'll make a fucking joke out of that. It's not funny, bro. Ugh. Fuck off, dude. Tony wouldn't even answer the call. He's lying to everybody on fucking Found with Ken's fucking network right now and wouldn't even take my fucking call. He's just lying to everybody. It's fucking crazy, man.
He's lying to everyone, and I don't have control over the narrative, Mon. But they're obsessed, Mon. They're obsessed.
Junebug lies to everybody. And
obsession, good sir. Yet again you reveal that you truly are the scorned girlfriend who cannot accept that they were told no.
Sides with these trolls. Tony sides with these trolls that are all against Joe. Not just me, they're against Joe too. Motherfuckers. And they all just lie.
Mr. McKinnon, let's go again from the top, but please put more urgency in your voice. Because after all, it's just YouTube. Therefore, we need that that severity in your voice to convince us how important it really is. All right, camera, sound, and action.
Lie together. They lie, they censor, they flag, and you guys think that's cool. You guys think that's normal. You think that's funny, man. You're literally becoming the fucking actual left, liberals that are trying to ruin this world and ruin everybody's fucking legitimacy, man. You guys think this is a fucking joke, and you're fucking selling your souls to the devil. And you think I'm the crazy one. Fuck you, man. Yeah, here we go with a fake D-Walsh. I'm sure it's a fake D-Walsh. Hello, fake D-Walsh. Danny, your picture's coming up right now, Danny. 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 IP, dude.
What do you say?
Jesus Christ, dude. He's a fake D-Walsh. This is Rob making fake accounts of Amanda Carmen to fight with D-Walsh. We got a Wandy making fake accounts of Steve Callan. We got Danny MT making fake accounts of fucking, what's his name there? D-Walsh. I mean, are you guys just all going to make fake accounts of each other and just troll each other till the end of time and pretend that you're all real?
I don't do that shit.
Right?
Not right.
And this is how funny to you guys. And then you go want to fucking put me in jail. That's hilarious, right?
Well, to some.
I never saw such a group of fake motherfucking people in my entire life, man. And you guys think this shit's funny.
What's real, Mon? What's fake, Mon? Join me on Fridays for Mysteries, Mon. He's fighting in the chat. on, say something. What do you go for a piss break?
Now, I am at the level now where I am like ready to fucking actually just fucking no. Just no. Just fucking no. Like I don't even know where this is gonna go, man. I'm not happy. This is absolute fucking garbage and bullshit.
Why are you not happy, Scott? You're being held accountable for your crimes?
I don't know how to handle this right now. I don't know how to fucking handle this.
So you're admitting that you're not mentally capable of handling a situation that a normal adult would be able to do. Someone, say, as simple as, say, and simple-minded as Keith Barber. You can't do what he does, which is literally like, okay, dude, fine, I'm gone. I'm gonna turn off my phone and go make a map, and that's it. Simple-minded Keith, no problem. He's fucking bullfrog. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna go play some video games and order 8 pizzas, and he's gone. Fucking Casey's raw. Okay, I'll go admire my big video game collection and make another collection video. And personally, I look forward to those. So awesome, fun, and done. You know, it's just like, Scott, your obsession with what other people do just shows how insignificant you truly are, and how truly you realize you are.
Are you gonna block Danny and T in the?
I am going to fucking lose my fucking composure. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. A lot of things are gonna go down tonight. I can guarantee that. A lot of people are going to be exposed for their fucking lies and their bullshit. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Because this is the CLNL. I don't give a fuck what happens to me.
Chat so he can see what you're saying?
No. 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 Nope. Nope.
Nope. What do you mean say nope? Is it going out? Probably wandered off to say a smoke, or to say a smoke. To have a smoke. To have a Samon as the lowest common denominator.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, here it comes back. Comes back. Playing the video. Bottle in hand.
Especially when it comes to Scott, and he seems to be the only one who just...
This is fucking crazy. You people are fucking nuts. You people are fucking insane, man. This is bad. This is bad.
Yep.
This is so fucking bad.
Why is that, Scunty? What's so bad? You're being held
This is so
accountable?
bad.
The walls are closing in with actual legality on you? Is that why it's bad? What's so bad? You keep saying it's so bad.
You
What's
guys
so
are
bad?
literally, all of you that pretend that you're here for me are chasing clout right now. Where the fucking most viewers are. Where the most people are. You're all bowing down to the...
You're obsessed with the views of others. You keep highlighting that. Okay, attention, clout. Clout only comes from, and again, it's like a trend, or it's like, oh, that person, that's the, I don't know, that's the popular kid. Okay, so like, yeah, everyone wants to hang around him, be around him, and anyone that's seen around him, wow, they got clout. If they say, if they walk into the cafeteria, little, Nancy is gonna offer him, the seat next to her because she knows he's got clout. He's part of the cool kids. This is how he's thinking here, people.
Antichrist. Every fucking one of you are bowing down to the Antichrist. Tiffany, please go forward with your charges. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
Again, Scott, the rapist doesn't get to demand that their victim file charges at a certain time, or that the legal system actually hurry a case within the system to meet up with their, say, holiday schedule. That's not how it works in the legal system. So the accuser does not get dictated to. Okay, so Scott, you don't get to dictate to anyone who lays charges against you in regards to when the charges get laid, how quickly the charges get laid, what the charges are, because it's none of your goddamn business. You're not going to be made appraised of or kept appraised of the investigation by the investigating forces, because privacy laws, idiot. And then, once you have that information presented as a charge, you'll know then, because the law will have, or the legal system will have gone through its process. And there are other cases. They're not going to just say, okay, hold all the cases. Forget that triple murder. Forget that serial killer. No, we got to allow this case to go forward, right to the Supreme Court. You are delusional.
You gave the case number to Dave? Give me the case number. Let me hear.
Wow. Again, think of it this way. Domestic abuser beats his wife. She moves out. She's in hiding with the kids, and she files the charges. So he ends up somehow getting a hold of her new cell phone number and calls her and leaves a message basically saying, "Go ahead. I heard that you because rumors or whatever. I heard you started a legal charge against me, had charges laid against me or something. Give me the case number so I can look it up." Is he really this delusional to think that that would be provided to him? Or is he that stupid and weak, just like Mark Skunty, to basically say, I've got nothing, I can't do shit, but I can do what I did as a kid. Try to convince people, bully people, and make them gaslight them and make them question what I know, or question what they know, so that they believe what I'm saying because I'm doing so forcefully. And as such, they're going to give up this information that I normally would have no chance of getting because I'm such a fucking moron. And I've got to ask Dave Rose what DDoSing means. Hey, Skunty? You're such a vile piece of shit. I cannot wait. Dude, I'm going to celebrate. Oh, it's going to be recorded. Champagne, cake. Oh, baby.
The case number. Give everybody the fucking case number.
Yeah, because apparently she owes it to them, right? She owes it to them.
I am so sick and fucking sick to my stomach and tired of all your guys' lies and your bullshit that you fucking pull and push.
But if they're just lies, then what are you worried or even bothered about? So somebody said some words that aren't true about you. And? Okay, there's people who are constantly saying shit that's not true about me. And? What do you expect to accomplish? What you expect that you're going to be in control of everything and everyone, no matter whether you know them or not. Somebody could be in a chat, they heard about Scott, they start saying, "Oh, Scott sounds like an idiot." Then you come in there like, "Oh, you're gonna fucking bow down to me, man." You're so stupid, so stupid. Like you know you're stupid. That's the biggest thing, though. That's why you get so pissed off, especially about me. You know you're fucking retarded, but you don't like getting called out for it, and you always try to utilize, this cover of that it's lies, but everyone knows it's true. They back it up, and then you just double down. It's like, no, it's just lies. Dude, no, it's not, okay? You are a perpetual liar. We know this. And then you'll try to use the ambiguity of saying, oh, well, it was just a joke. But then go back to saying, I'm real as fuck. Well, which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, it doesn't matter, Skunty, because you're going to have to explain that in front of a court of law. And you're going to have to explain that to some sort of psychologist and explain to them exactly what is reality for you and what is fantasy, so that they can get a better idea and probably realize that, yes, you are a bipolar, schizophrenic psychopath who lives in his own deluded world and needs to be put away.
Push on people. I'm done with this.
If you were truly done, you have walked away like Dave Rose did. Again, you want to be like Dave Rose. You should want to be like Dave Rose, but because you're pathetic, will never even be able to, I don't know, cut one of my toenails off. I mean, that's a lowly job, but even still, that you should feel blessed. But dude, you're pathetic, scunt.
This is fucking sick. What's going on right now?
Yeah, you're mentally ill. You need help.
It's absolutely sick. I can show you.
Glad you accept that.
All of you. Every one of these people's private messages to me. Every mother.
Says the Rat King. Let's hear that again.
What's going on right now? It's absolutely sick. I can show you. All of you. Every one of these people's private messages to me. Every motherfucking piece of proof I have it. What are you fucking evil cunts trying to do? I got fucking screenshots of Tony talking about Dave and Ken, and then he fucking turns on me. I got fucking Tiffany doing the same thing. Danny, now you're involved? What the fuck, dude? You were just on my show. I just made you moderator, and now you're fucking filing for this shit. What the fuck are you guys doing, man?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my!
This guy's delusional.
Oh man!
What are you doing? I mean, Marty, what are you doing, Marty? No!
Oh man! Oh man! Oh fucking man! Oh man!
4, 5. Okay, 5 time repeat. So difficult to breathe, I guess, for him. Wow. Is he putting on a show? Listen to this.
I just showed everybody the proof.
You showed everyone the proof.
These people lie, man. These people are liars. They're not human. They're not real. They're fucking absolute demons.
I love it. They're not human and they're not real. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have definitive proof that he is schizophrenic and he has lost grasp of reality. He's lost grasp of reality. We're not real. We're fake. He lives in a world where I guess there's holograms and there's things that are just, they appear there, but they're totally fake. But they goad him on and he can't just ignore them. Again, you know what that is? Those are the voices in the heads of schizophrenics. Because when we're off, you know, counting sheep or dreaming of lovely things, he's streaming, saying that he knows we're watching, that we're obsessed with him, and that he knows our thoughts. And think very, very carefully at this.
I never fucking blocked Tony. I showed the proof of this. I called him. He never answered the fucking phone. He's over on Wirestream, the guy that he hated the most. I don't even know what to fucking do anymore. I mean, this shit is absolutely gone bonkers right now. It's gone bonkers.
Why has it gone bonkers?
Can't even open up my Skype again because it's all blacked out. Because it's hacked constantly.
It's hacked. Scante.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Is this the victimhood?
This is fucking absolute bullshit.
What is? You're being held accountable?
Just wants to drag things.
Fuck it.
I think you got pissed there, but there's still more. There's still much more. And we're doing this for the people.
Not having it. Nope. Not having it.
Not having it?
Straight up not having it, man.
Why not?
Danny, you want to fucking go over there on that fucking show and start acting like this? Not having it, bro. Everybody's gonna get exposed now. Fuck this shit. You guys are all fake as fuck. Every one of you are fucking liars. Liars. Liars trying to fit in with clout.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have literally, and I'm gonna have to work out how this is gonna be done. But dude, this would be epic. Epic. Scott could be the basis for a fictional character who, I guess, similarly to the Joker, at least to try to pick something that is contemporary and, you know, I can point to, that's recent. Scott could be the basis of a fictional character who terrorizes a community, and his antics. Here's the thing. It's, you know what? Wow. I just completed a whole circle. You guys don't understand how big this is. Okay, so we started with fiction, but remember the Tiger King. When, you know, if you've watched that, you get to the same conclusion. If this was presented to you on paper and you were told to believe it, you would think it would be a lie, a total exaggeration. But by watching the actual video, it blows the fucking mind that this could even exist. Scott McKinnon is the community Tiger King.
Fuck this shit.
All right, hold on. So you finished that one. Let me get to the next one. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know how long this one is, but let's give it a shot. He was a busy boy. Ooh, 30 minutes.
Lions and tigers and lion trolls. Oh my.
Well, obviously it's not going to be 30 minutes because there's music intertwined, so I'm going to fast forward this and stuff, but just thought, you know, let you guys know, just to keep you guys abreast of the time and such. You can plan around. I know this has been going long, but I mean, there's stuff to be told. And whether it be a politician who is capable of filibustering as is necessary to save their nation, or a lawyer who can go as long as necessary because it is in the favor of their client, I will go until we are done. When are we done? When we are done. Thank you. Let us continue.
When you wait before, could look you in the eye.
Also, his choice in music is very effeminate, so it is keeping with that consistency. Again, perhaps there's soy poisoning. I'm not too sure. I'd have to see probably some blood sample work and analysis, but could be.
Time. I don't. Yep.
I can just imagine the song's ending and he's just finished like dancing, like a hard dance off. He's sweating. He's got his headband on with the glow sticks, sitting down. Yep.
I don't belong here.
He's combing his hair while looking in the mirror.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to talk about a lot. I don't belong here. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Don't belong here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot to discuss. Apparently, Wire went live tonight, which we all know. And I didn't listen to the full thing. I went in the chat for 2 seconds and said I was going to do a video dump on my channel, which I did. And then I privated all those videos. Just to show everybody what I do have. And that's only the start of what I have.
I told you! I fucking told you all! I told you! Okay, I made fun of this. I made fun of this fucking yesterday multiple times. I think I had 2 streams. I had my Kerbals and I had my, I had the random one, I think. I don't know. It's been a long fucking weekend, but or a long couple of days, I should say. But basically, what I was making fun of is the fact that with one of my usual impressions, tongue-in-cheek type comedy, it was like, look, I made a video of you guys at I talked about all this shit. I talked shit about you at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as soon as I was done, I made it private. So, I sure showed you. I got back at you. I clapped back, at what you said. But you didn't get to hear of it because I was so quick that I made it private while you were sleeping. So it's just like this obsession, for one. And just this is what a kid does. Like, your sandcastle is bigger than my sandcastle. Look, I just kicked it. And it's broken, and I'm so good. Well, the other kid's like, okay, I'll just build it again. So like this delusion of power that he seems to think that he has is just pathetic, to be quite honest. And it's dangerous because when somebody has this sort of idea or this delusion that they're actually more powerful than they are, they might do things that actually will endanger those around them as well as themselves. They'll take unnecessary risks, for example. Not fucking suicide, Scott, you dummy. Actual just risky behavior, dummy. Let's continue.
That's only the beginning. That is 10% of the 100. Looked like Wire went off stream very quickly there. Not sure where his video is. Whether it will be uploaded or not, I don't know. But I did hear the Junebug apparently left the community now because of me. So his channel's gone now. Because I had some shit to say about what happened over the last couple of weeks and today. So because I speak the truth and defend myself, whether it's Junebug or multiple trolls that he hangs out with, or mods or not, apparently I'm the reason, right? So Junebug has completely flipped the script as a coward. Confirmed.
Wow. Okay, so there you go. This is basically him. Just like he walks up to Junebug next to the street, and he just pushes him right in front of the bus, right there. Boom. We just witnessed an attempted murder. Okay, because in Minecraft, because it's like, wow. This is obsessive behavior, and it's vindictive behavior. And I made this out earlier. I made it clear earlier. And he doesn't even understand that concept. He doesn't understand what he does is vindictive. It's based on vengeance, on retribution, not on justice.
And is now playing victim. Because he has no other choice. Because he's exposed for lying again. And if you guys don't believe me and I'm not telling the truth, well, I mean, I can show you the truth very easily right now.
Do it.
Which I will.
Okay.
From a lot of these guys. Excellent. I mean, I'm only here to defend myself, bro. I'm not here to look after anybody else.
No, false. You claimed that you were here to save everyone, all that, you're a champion, blah,
so let me just go into here. Apparently Junebug left the community because of me, huh? Okay. This is the second time Junebug's lied to me. Okay.
Obsessive boyfriend there, sounds like.
I'm the one threatening Junebug, though, with the fake Chip Daily accounts, right? We all know who's really doing what. Well, we'll be pretending that it's all Scott, though, right? We'll pretend. We'll just play the narrative, and we'll just set Scott up. We'll just frame him, and do what we always do: lie, lie, cheat, and steal.
What's with this little the
words Eddie Guerrero
cackle laugh?
Leave it to the Hispanics to lie, cheat, and steal all the time. But here's your proof. Here's your entire proof right here.
Hold on, I'm doing extra things here. So
Junebug telling me he's starting a new community. I told him I don't want nothing to do with it because I don't want to be part of your experiment. Don't even tell me, I told him. Don't even tell me about your new community. I don't want to be a part of your experiment because I ain't doing shit. So don't even tell me. You can tell the rest of them. Here it is. Here's all your truth. Here's all your evidence. I ain't the reason the Junebug leaves. I'm just here to defend myself. Plain and simple. Can't wait to launch a new channel and make a new community. That community's dead, man. When I launch it, you're invited. But please keep it between us. I didn't want them to find it. A very small percentage know. And if the trolling starts, that means somebody in my circle is giving it the channel. And that's when we will find the troll. I told him, just got home from work, skimmed through Cronin's show, and he plays old clips of me saying, you and your daughter, Brennan, your wife, blah, blah, blah. Part of the revolution, take you down, see what he's doing now. I spoke to him yesterday, and I told him I'm leaving now because he's tossing out clips out there. So actual people that want to take him out can use that against me. He's such a slime bag. Yesterday he tells me everything gonna be okay, and and just leave, and we will start a conspiracy channel and tell no one. Same thing Junebug did. Starting a new channel, just leave it all alone, Scott. We're not going to be involved in this community anymore. We'll just start our own thing. Cronin and Junebug, same thing. Both of them told me this. Now today, sends me that you're done video, which I thought was funny, with the Travis TLC shit. Then I told Junebug, I see right through puke, piece of shit. I hope people surrounding him give him the karma one day. I don't talk to no one who cares, so I can tell you for sure it ain't me if it happens, but I wouldn't give it to Wire. Hope you don't give it to anyone but me in the community, to be honest, unless you trust others. I don't know. Right now, I trust you and Danny. Tony changes on me every day, which he did again today. And Danny had my back against the tip bullshit in Ken's chat, so Junebug says, I have them all blocked. Wire, SC, Keith, Jacob. There's a small few that know. I know it's not you, bro. Just want us to stream and not mention them at all. Start fresh, and it will be good for you because there won't be any bullshit in the chats. Plus, they won't be watching. The very next day after Junebug sent me this, the very next day, he was on stream with Wire and SC Steve. The very next day. He actually sent me a screenshot showing that he had them blocked. You see that? You see that?
Do I see that?
And I didn't have the right to question that, apparently. I'm the schizo. I'm the paranoid one, right? I didn't have a right to question that. And then he goes, this is why I made my Skype private. Look at that. And we are the pathetic ones. And I said, Jesus. And he said, yeah, man. Then he sends me this video. Never understood that this was some Titanic bullshit. And then this was the day that he was live with Wire and them. He sent me that video. And I was just getting home from work. And then I tuned in and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I just woke up and you're live with the trolls on your show? I thought you blocked them all, man. I'm going back to bed. I got night shifts. Have fun with them. Hope you don't tell them about your new channel. And then obviously, as I was falling asleep, I kept listening. And I said, are you serious right now? Dude, don't even bother talking to me no more. Just suck up to the trolls who are probably fucking with you and some more just to protect your own ass and throw me under the bus with them. Pretty low. No comment to the most psychotic, you say. So that was my whole... I was messaging Junebug about, like, I was listening and Wire said I'm the most psychotic and Junebug was on the stream going, yeah, no comment. But the day before he had all these guys blocked, right? And then I said, but yet you had all these guys blocked, right? I don't get you, man. And no, just because I'm pissed off right now doesn't mean I'm the one disliking or trolling your show. Never did, never will. Fact. But like I said, man, just whatever you honestly want to fit in these guys, with these guys, you're not trying to start a new community. So cheers. Hope it all works out for you. You see the account you're chatting, that.
It sounds so genuine. And another reason why people should take your word for things, because you sound so honest about what you're saying right now.
It's a pic of my sister. So at that time, a pic of my sister actually entered his chat. Sonic Broom.
And so therefore, somebody who's trolling Junebug's account or his channel, he's responsible for. And so is Ken and me and Nikki and Casey is Raw and Vikings fan and Heist Man and Real Talk. And should I stop?
Daughter was the name of the account. I said, it's disgusting. All right, I'm shutting this shit off and going to bed. Took a screenshot of J.R. Ford. And Nikki, whose chat was this in? Nikki's or someone? Said, got some catching up to do. Got my electric back. Okay. Trolling Junebug, even smartphones didn't have the internet. So he's accusing me of trolling Junebug when we all know that J.R. Ford's one of the biggest trolls and flip-floppers in the community. Actually, I have clips of Nikki Nines from back in the day saying this about J.R. Ford III and going against J.R. Ford III. Now they're all best friends to fit a narrative against the common denominator, me, which I have multiple clips and proof of all of you trying to fit in with the very people that you claim were trolls. So that's not going to work out for any of you. See, this is the bullshit. Fucking lies. These trolls try to push on me constantly. Yeah, I'm trolling you with pics and names of my alive or dead family members, right, Junebug? It's the same people, man, doing it to me as they do it to you. Notice your dislikes yesterday and your likes because of who was on your show. Not so many dislikes. So when he had YRNSC and all these people on the show, not as many dislikes as usual. And not as many trolls as usual. Just saying. Something worth recognizing. Something worth noting. I said it's very clear. But yeah, man, don't even tell me about your new channel. I don't want to know. I don't want to get involved. Go tell all those guys that you want to do an experiment on, and you'll see who's doing what. The same people found JB when he tried, which was SC Steve and them. We all know that. I said my guess is Tony from the rear is also involved because based on some of the shit he's been saying to me about you, and then he turns on me every fucking day. So sorry, Tony, but one day you're my friend, the next day you're turning on me. And then you're in Wires chats and all these people's chats saying you're the end all, see all. I don't know, man. You got to get off hallucinogenics. I said, but whatever. Hope everyone trolls each other to the brink of the end like they did me. And then another day goes by, and I said, so basically, you told me not to do exactly what you're doing. Believing these trolls that you went to Rose over me, which I didn't. All these trolls in the chat saying, Junebug, don't trust him, man. He went to Rose over you, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't believe them. I chose to talk to Junebug instead. And then he told me not to believe him. And I blocked him. So basically, he went and told me that he started a new channel. Then the next day you show me that you're all with them. Mind-blowing. And you actually say no comment to why are calling me the most psychotic. I can't believe how gullible and cowardly naive you all truly become. You may as well sold your soul to the devil at this point. Yet another backstab from a friend I did nothing to. They were literally in chat saying Tony and Junebug will be free from the cake soon. Always has been the agenda. End goal. Always to push me out. Make me alone. Push me away from anybody that wants to support me. And using threats of intimidation to get you guys to go along with
Intimidation.
A goal Marvin has had forever. A high school fitting scare little boys mentality. It's bullshit, man. You joined a long list of blocked people. Congrats. Hope you find everything you dream of. These people are trolling you, Junebug, because it ain't fucking me. Never will be me. I'm out of this fucking community of faggots. Good day and enjoy.
Bullshit.
And then I said to him the other day, of course he got me blocked. Did not threaten you. Never will. These are not me. The fake Chip Daily accounts. All of that shit. But today, because I do a little review on Junebug's premiere and get blocked in his chat for speaking truth about people and what's been going on, all of a sudden Junebug deletes his channel and then fucking plays victim and says I'm the reason? Or YR and them were saying I'm the reason Junebug left? Really? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? If you guys don't think that I'm going to show you proof and evidence each and every time of your lies, your agenda, you're sadly mistaken. I'm not going to go down and roll over for your lies. It's not going to happen, bro. It's not happening. This is the second time Junebug straight up lied to me when I tried to have his back.
Wow.
The shit that's going on with...
This is the second time he's lied to me. And yeah, like I said earlier, it doesn't matter whether you think you're not going to roll over. The thing is, though, the police, you'll probably struggle when the police do come to arrest you. So they will probably put you onto your stomach. So they're going to roll you over onto your stomach. They're going to cuff you and then roll you back onto your backside, lift you up so that you can stand up properly. Obviously, they do that from the, when you're sitting properly as opposed to from reverse because it's more difficult to angle your legs, I think you would know this, Scott. I mean, I'm aware of the law, so I know how arrests and such go. But I would think that you, having already interacted with the law, would understand the process that goes, through when it comes to getting somebody off the ground once they've been cuffed and stuff. So, yeah, you are going to roll over by consent or by conquest. You've already been told this. By consent or by conquest. You had the option to walk away. You chose not to. You still have that option to walk away. The information is still going to come out. But the repercussions might be mitigated because you made that effort to actually stop the acts that you were doing. No, but you keep doubling down. Well, that's on you. That's your decision. Releasing your criminality is not illegal. And if it bothers you, well, you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
With him and his family members is the same shit going on with me and my family members. They're looking up our family, taking pictures of our family, utilizing names. It's sick shit. And now their agenda is to push me and Junebug against each other, and looks like they won. Because now Junebug's playing victim to the trolls that are probably fucking with him. Obviously. If you can't see it, then you don't have a brain and you're lying to yourself. And now Junebug's out of the community. And it's because of me. And Keith Barber says that I deserve to die? Really? I got a clip of Keith Barber also saying somebody else deserved to die. Which probably isn't a good look for him.
And what are you going to do about it? You going to go present it to the courts? You going to do that effort? You going to do that? Because, it doesn't look good. Okay, and then what? This guy always thinks, I can dangle this carrot in front of you. And then what? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I've got all this stuff. And then what? What are you going to fucking do?
Let's go ahead and roll that clip.
And again, playing these videos still, it's just like, look at me. I'm going to make this video private anyways, fucking, so no one's going to see it. So, but I showed you. This fucking man.
Shoot him. To the judge who sentenced me and shoot him. It's a joke.
I'm glad you said it's a joke.
Hey, remember when Keith
Simo sounding so fake.
showed his pubes yesterday, Simo? The bush.
That's interesting, isn't it?
She's played it so
Isn't
often.
that interesting?
Isn't that interesting? And
Told
what are
you
gonna
guys,
do?
I can video dump a lot of shit.
And okay. And what and then what? And then what?
You want to keep pushing your narratives and pushing your agenda and lying. This is not going to end well.
Listen to this pathetic piece of shit. You keep saying that, scunt. Can you at least do something? Like, I went to the cops. I fucking gave actual proof. Tiffany has given proof to select few. Can you do something for fuck's sake and stop fucking around? Like, you keep saying, the tribunal. It's like, but I've done other things that have confronted you on this, proven you wrong, and actually highlighted your criminality. So can you at least do one thing? Do us all a favor and do yourself a favor. Do one thing that backs up the claim that you keep making that you supposedly have all this information and as such have all this power over someone. Just do one thing to prove you really are as big in your mind as you are supposedly in real life.
For anybody. You guys have me clipped saying this many times. You're barking up the wrong tree. When I tell you that, whether it was in the past or now, I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, and I'm telling you the truth. You still haven't presented any evidence that anybody can take as factually correct or even anything that isn't just a comical joke. Because that's what you are, and everything that you present with your fucking lack of logic and total ignorance is a fucking joke.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Well, I guess as fucking Blonin says, rough. Okay, and then what? And then what? I'm barking up the wrong tree. And then what?
If you don't think that I've saved legitimately everything on everyone, you're sadly mistaken.
Admission to obsession?
I've been recorded by multiple people.
You sure have. This is a way to hold people accountable for their criminal acts.
I recorded all of you all the same.
I'm glad, because a court will then say clearly, Mr. Rose, we're going to want to, just ensure that this man is incarcerated for as long as possible. So if you can provide, all the information you have available, we'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, Scanty McKinnon, you cannot say that you be a good Scotsman, because Scanty, you're an embarrassment to every Scot that's ever lived. Disgusting.
You don't think that I didn't? You think I'm that stupid?
I know that you're that stupid, but I also know that even if you had all the puzzle pieces in front of you and there was literally 6 puzzle pieces like they make for fucking, like, literal newborns or, like, 6 months or something? A year? 6 pieces, and you still wouldn't be able to get it together.
Seeing how you guys troll, seeing what you're about, seeing what you do.
Yeah, because your knowledge in IT can definitely tie all these different groups together into one unified act, right?
To people online, you're sadly mistaken. Again, the first people to start the doxing in this community, Wire and Ken.
Here we go.
Wire started it with a channel, Cock McSkin and the Drunk, going on about me working in Fort McMurray. Ken,
he still doesn't understand the definition of doxing.
Plugged it on a show. They thought it was funny. Ken and the Falmos Network had a show called Keep It at 100, well before Falmos Network, where they talked mad shit about Leah Cronin before even knowing Joe Cronin, talking about her pussy and other people, bringing people's family members into it. And then Joe Cronin and Ken got together over the Cake Stalker 100 shit. We all know that. It's all documented. You guys just seem to have short-term memory. Who started what around here? Who started bringing family members into it? Who started the doxing? All from that New York crew. But it's all out there. It's all documented. So,
sorry, let me pause that. Apologies for the delayed response. But let's all put our hands together to welcome our latest yielder of the mighty wrench itself. Casey is raw. So congratulations to Casey. He is another person who gets to yield the narrative wrench. And as we know that every time that somebody gets a wrench in my chat, a little piece of Scott dies. And, that's a great piece of news for Saturday night while we review Scott's insanity. So before we continue, let me just quickly check with the chat to see if there's anything that I should address. I know it's quite active. A lot of people are commenting on this stuff. I do hope that you are enjoying some of the additional graphics that I am adding on here. And I'm sure that he'll try to say that this is bullying Mon. It's bullying. But, come on. So let us continue here.
So you can go look to the past to see who started all this shit. I don't really give a shit. Truth.
But you do, Scanty. You do.
Truth is truth.
For example, when I had my issue with Joe and I sailed away, the last sort of discussion of that was really on Ken's show, where that fight went down, and he couldn't best me, and I, caught him off guard, exposed him as the idiot that he was, and showed how pathetic he was when it came to actually having a debate and keeping it emotionally under control. And, basically after that, sailed away. Didn't say a word, didn't need to say a word, because I knew that just alone on that fucking show that Ken did, exposed Cronin for what he was, okay? And in the previous, obviously, debates before, but as time went on, I didn't have to do shit. I kept saying that to people in the background. I'm not going to do shit because I don't have to do shit. The truth will prove me correct in the end. I wasn't fucking obsessing over other people's views of me, opinions, what they were doing, videos they were making. I didn't. But what happened? Mr. Consistent got proven correct again and again and again and again. And all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and let my actions speak. Not these words as we continue to talk, apologies, all this bullshit. No, actions, deeds, speak. And when the dust settled, I came out looking like fucking Stardust, okay? And Joe got exposed, and obviously we reconciled and stuff, but hey, he wanted me back, okay? I didn't ask to come back. Keep that in mind as well. Actually, that's been every time. He wanted me back. I never, I don't chase this shit. I get chased, so.
But that's okay. We have many more clips. Many more things.
Ooh.
For the defense of me.
Talk a little deeper. It might sound more serious.
Report my channel all the time, but you guys don't get reported. You get to obsess over me, create Sims games over me. Just complete.
How dare you? You, Nikki Nines, you have the right as a free citizen of Canada to make a video or make a stream of me as a character in The Sims. I mean, if this was North Korea, you'd get yours. But I mean, this is so unfair that you're doing this. Think of this delusion here, people.
Obsess. And then lie about me when you think I'm going to roll over.
Yes, Casey, I do have to address this, people. Sorry to pause, but yes, Casey, that is the body of the Rat King. I did put Scott's face on top of it later and added all the extra stuff, but Scott is a rat. Feel free to write that in the chat as well as put the little rat symbol on there, because that's one of his trigger words, and he doesn't like actually people exposing the truth about him that, in fact, he is a rat. So that is, in fact, the whole premise and purpose of that image, and I'm glad that your knowledge in pop culture was able to detect that. Let's continue.
Oh, Mervin. Keep messaging people, bro, because Junebug and multiple others are the ones that sent me the screenshots of you telling everybody that I was a bad person for multiple years, and Joe Cronin also. Your best friend Joe. All these people sent me clips and screenshots of you, Mervin. You've always had an agenda against me since me and Bex first hooked up and started trying to be friends. But then I had a little bit of a spiff with Bex that Dave Rose tries to use against me, but it's Dave Rose and Bex were the ones who Ariel shot at my fucking house and sent to a group of you.
Let's be honest. It was, in fact, a joint Canadian-Australian operation where both her, Bex, and myself were able to hijack one of these joint operation systems that allowed us to utilize a drone to fly it over the location of Scott and to retransmit that information, under the nose of his allies in the FBI and the CIA back to myself. Fuck Google Maps, that's too easy. And then we were able to clearly just coordinate that for those pictures. He caught us. I'm sorry. I know that I've just revealed classified information, so I'll be in trouble. But yeah, that is the truth. He caught me.
Now, we all have that documented as well. I mean, there's not too much that isn't documented. So I'm not really sure where this is going to go for him.
Yes, you know what is also documented? The law. And number one, the understanding of the law is very necessary to be able to discuss it. There's also the interpretation of the law, Scunty. And this is blowing your mind because you don't even understand what I'm talking about when it comes to that. But, obviously you wouldn't.
For anybody, really. But okay.
He's playing a clip from Marvin, and yes, he is obsessed over Marvin. Obsessed.
Marvin's ready to play. Scott, what you doing? So I can fuck you up. Marvin's ready to play. Fuck off and die.
I mean,
literally. He's laughing. We need to make a bingo game on this because it's just like it's the repeated words and stuff. Not a drinking game. That would be too dangerous. But bingo would probably be much easier and safer.
So I'm the reason Junebug left the community now. Because what? Because I exposed the truth? I'm the one taking away Junebug's fun now. He decided to lay with the trolls, but I'm the one taking away his fun, right? He decided to protect his own ass from the very people that are doing the same shit to my family and me that are doing it to him. He decided to bow down to them and kiss a ring, and now he's going to leave the community wanting protection from the very people that are actually trying to fuck with his life the same way they're trying to fuck with mine. I ain't fucking with Junebug's life. I thought he would be a soldier with me. There's a couple of people that are soldiers with me that aren't cowards. What? Apparently Junebug.
A war for the future. We're going to fight the future, man. The Terminators are coming.
Is not one of them. I thought he would be.
Why does he keep making that prison bitch noise with the fucking, like, you know, I guess when the women do the fucking, the lipstick and shit, where they go, hold on, let me try to do this because I don't do this, babe. Yeah, that thing.
Apparently not. Now he's going to leave the community, play victim, and allow these actual pieces of shit to utilize this against me, which is an absolute sick lie. And it will be exposed, and it is being exposed right now.
Meow.
Right now.
Meow.
Plain and simple. So now what? Go start your new community, Junebug, like I told you. Start your new community, don't tell me nothing. You want to do a real experiment? Tell the people that you're friends with right now. Do your experiment. But it's not going to work now, see? Because I exposed it. I exposed your experiment.
Exposed it.
So now it's not going to work.
Oh, no.
See? Sad. Could have worked, Junebug. If you didn't sell your soul to the devil, could have worked.
Wow.
But you decided to sell your soul. In these struggling times, you have decided to become a coward. Like the rest of them. Like the rest of the sheep. The followers. Really, really sad shit, man. Let me down.
So the drapes match the carpet?
The Keith clip.
I'm fucking sending somebody to your house.
Yeah, we heard this before. You keep playing
every
it.
individual on that call.
You got nothing else, Scott.
Keith
That's why you keep. That's why you keep playing. Oh shit! You got nothing else.
Burgers. Does it hurt? Obviously sentenced him, which is very alarming. And hangs around with these very individuals who asked a sexual offender to show himself online. And then, no, please don't. Well, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Wow.
Just like you didn't mean to press number 2 for the national line for, was it threats to national security? Just like you didn't mean that?
Interesting. Very interesting, isn't it? Oh.
Do you think that we're supposed to take that as like you sitting in a leather chair with a robe and a pipe and like, very interesting. Let me tell you more on how smarter I am than everyone else because apparently I can talk shit and make people believe my shit.
Oh, where this all could lead to.
Be more ambiguous, please.
God, where this is going to lead to is just going to be a shit show for everybody.
According to the guy that doesn't know the law, that is just literally shitting bricks because he can't do shit because he's been exposed and he knows that he broke the law, that he's going to be held accountable for.
Isn't it?
It is.
But we all see who got the agendas, don't we? Are your hands clean? I guarantee they're not.
Right now, no. I should go wash them.
That they're not. This and oh so much more coming up right here on Hypersonic. You will not censor me and I will not roll over.
I don't have to worry about that. You censor yourself. Your channel is literally down as I'm fucking recording this. As I'm streaming it. Fucking fake it. You won't take me down, mon. I'll take myself down, mon. Well, that was exactly the plan in the first place, Scott. We don't have to do a goddamn thing considering your words are literally just fucking burying you, allowing you to just do what you normally do, which is be psychopathic and commit these crimes. But now it's being documented from every fucking angle. And as such, well, plus, people are done with you. You're going to be held accountable, and you know it. And you're fucking scared shitless. And you claim, we're affecting your mental health. Well, guess what? Maybe you want to go see mental health support, right? Instead of claiming, they're affecting my mental health, but they gotta fucking change. Why don't you fucking tend to your mental health and get off fucking YouTube, huh? But you're not serious about that because you lie about fucking everything that you fucking do. Everything that you fucking do. So as such, since you are unwilling to adhere to the law, which is basically what it is, then you're going to be forced to adhere to the law. It's as simple as that. Let's continue.
For being a wrench and banning people that were doxing the fuck out of everybody, including Heisman, Defoe, and his family. Literally putting out everybody's shite. I've only done it to enemies, and only done it to people that I thought worthy of that. One of those people was Simo when we were fighting.
This is unreal. Like, if it shows his delusion. If he thinks it's worthy, then yeah, fuck the laws. And he even said it to the cop. Well, after the cop call, he was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is bullshit that they throw these laws at you. You mean that they're trying to enforce a fucking law? Like, this is bullshit. I don't care if this is the law. Like, I don't give a fuck. His total disregard, disdain for fucking civilization.
Simo didn't care. Simo has since moved. I did that to Simo. I did. I don't even know if it was real. I don't even know if I had the right address, to be honest.
Bullshit.
Probably did.
Listen to I'm fucking trying to walk back from that.
We are. We did a lot of things together. A lot of things that people don't know about. We did a lot of little off-the-grid experiments. Because Simo, you see, much like me, was one of the only ones that could see through everybody else in this community. There was a very small couple of months where I doubted Simo and I fucked up.
Remove the name Simo and insert the name of almost anybody that's ever fucking worked with Scott, and you literally have a carbon copy of that. Now, let's not forget that Scott has done this multiple times, obviously, as I just prefaced. But the reason is that he tries to build up, I guess, the confidence of people as well as the trust in them into believing that they can confide in Scott. So as such, he makes them sound like rock stars. And, as such, he's the only one, again, an abusive domestic abuser. He's the only one that ever believed in you, the only one that ever knew what was good for you, and, he's the only one who could protect you.
I did. I had it wrong. I was proven that I was wrong. And if you guys can prove to me when I'm wrong about you, I'll apologize all the same. I was wrong.
Men don't care for apologies. We've gone through this, you faggot. Actions, deeds, those speak.
I fucked up. Simo did have my back. More times than anybody else actually in this community ever has. And me and him have had some of the greatest podcasts ever in this community, for real, about politics and other things
for real
outside of the community. The guy actually does have a voice, and he can speak, and he is intelligent. That's a fact. He's probably and I'm not joking when I say this, even though when we were fighting, it was a different story. I'm not joking when I say this.
Because it was a different story because at that point, Scott's opinion flipped. So, flip-flop, like a fish out of water. Flip-flop, you don't matter.
The guy has knowledge. The only person that I've ever enjoyed doing a podcast with as much as Simo's Dave Rose. Fact. There's obviously a discrepancy between us three, and there always has been. There's always been some problems between us three. There's always been sides being played. Whether it was me and Dave against Simo, Simo and Dave against me.
Now, before we continue, you know what I'm thinking? This would be beneficial if I just decided to increase the playback speed. Because he's slurring, he's fucking just talking way too slow, and I'm already fucking sick of listening to this guy's voice, but like we got to get through this shit, and there's so much to get through, and I'm dedicated, and yeah, we got to get this done. So it's too bad I didn't get Streamlabs installed, because I definitely would have to take donations, because I'm doing this for you, the people. Sometimes it's nice to get a gift. Now let's continue.
It's Emo against Dave. We went through all triple trinities right now. This is a fact because it's all documented. There was a time where me and Dave Rose were against Simo. There was a time where Simo and Dave Rose were against me. And now there's a time where Simo and I are against Dave Rose. These are all facts. If you cannot notice the triple trinity, then I don't know what to tell you.
Notice he doesn't sound too much different from normal Scott talking when he's increased at the speaking speed. So just goes to show how slow he was when he was talking.
All these things are facts. I don't miss a beat. I know what's real. I know what's what. I see everything for what it is. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I believe in Jesus.
Hold on, what the fuck?
I see everything for what it is. And I know what's real. I know what's what. I see everything for what it is. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I believe in Jesus. I believe in God. I see everything for what it is. Anybody that believes in the...
Okay, we're going to have to listen to that third time because that's incredulous. Hold on. And I've slowed it down. I've gone back to normal speed. This won't stand.
Miss a beat. I know what's real. I know what's what. I see everything for what it is. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Wow.
I believe in Jesus. I believe in God.
He believes in Jesus and God, but he's also claiming to actually be the Trinity. Let's ignore the blasphemy. Let's concentrate more on the narcissism, egotism, and absolute delusion that this individual is clearly displaying. Now, if this doesn't get him committed to a mental institution, then we have a serious problem with the mental health situation, and we don't. This is unreal.
See everything for what it is. Anybody that believes in the Antichrist or believes in the devil will not last. Not here. Not in this predicament.
What? Not in this predicament. What? He doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying. He's trying to sound big, trying to sound like he's actually trying to sound like a pastor.
Dave Rose, we have him.
Me? Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else out here. You must be talking about me.
Dave Rose, we have him quoted on there where Bullfrog says no, he declines bowing down the knee to Dave Rose, and he tells Dave Rose that he believes in Jesus. And he only bows down to Jesus. Dave Rose says, oh, I see. And nothing else is done. Bullfrog's tribunal went away. Bullfrog is now on shows with these guys.
He passed the test, my friend. If you had come to Alexandretta and come to the chamber with the actual chalice, the Holy Grail, you'd have known that even Bullfrog coming in there would have actually been proven more correct than you, because he did not actually choose to bow to me when he acknowledged his Lord and Savior, and as such, glory was bestowed upon him. He made the right choice, but you did not.
You understand?
I definitely do, brother.
You guys starting to see the picture?
Very much. Do you?
Simo can tell everybody that he's the devil, including Nikki, Dave, whatever. The reality is,
yeah, get to it. Come on, you can do it.
We're the Boondock Saints, Simo and I, with the Glock 45s, and we're coming for all you. I can't believe they played that.
Living reality through a fictional world Really?
That clip last night, bro. That is, I was playing the Boondock Saints theme song, and they were trying to use that as if it was gonna be like held up in court that me and Seymour were coming after every Glock 45s. Like, that is the most fucking silliest fucking shit that I've ever fucking heard a bunch of grown men that think they know the law claim, bro. Like, they literally did that in Nicky's 9 stream. They're like, listen to this clip, man. Like, they're...
Oh, they think they know the law. Perchance, scunt, perchance. What if the possibility exists that we do know the law? What, think this through, you dummy. What if we do know the law? You're fucked. You're fucked. Just like they say in Boondock Saints. So, is that translated enough for you? With your limited mentality requiring a fictional world to exist in this reality? You're fucked.
You're grasping at straws now for everything. I mean, you want to talk about grasping at straws, bro. You listen.
Why do you keep repeating that word? Is that supposed to drill home some sort of point that you're trying to make? Grasping at straws, grasping at straws. We have evidence of you calling the FBI threat line for national security. And that's grasping at straws?
Scott McKinnon play the fucking Boondocks. Here, I'll reenact the fucking scene for you.
Oh, like you used to do as a child after you would have to go home from school crying because nobody liked you and made fun of you. And there was that kid that reminded you of Dave Rose because he was totally better than you. And obviously much more intelligent. So you go home and you reenact not just scenes from movies and stuff to make you feel better, but those scenes of, the possibility of interacting with replace a Dave Rose, whatever. And, you trying to beat up the Dave Rose character on your teddy bear, like, oh, I showed you. I sure showed you. I beat you up like you're my teddy bear and I'm going to beat you up. And, I'm showing you what I can do. I'm so strong. But in school, you couldn't do shit. That's. Oh, you're so transparent. It's literally dealing with like a 5-year-old, but a violent, retarded, psychopathic 5-year-old.
Because I don't remember the fucking the timestamp on the fucking clip. Let me just reenact the fucking scene right now. I mean, this is fucking something, bro. And Morrison and all, they literally, like, all these big hardcore gangsters and thugs, Real Talk, Metaphor Messiah, and fucking, Heist Minifo, and fucking Ken Morrison, and all these thugs, and Dave Rose, and...
Ooh, I'm a gangster and a thug? I thought it was just, relegated to being one of these people who commit white-collar crimes or something and, ends up, like, working the library at the penitentiary, but they're really fucking involved in shit. They're, like, the brains of a lot of operations, so they're really, working with people and the criminals and, like... they've got luxuries in jail and they're fucking, they're made and protected. So like, yeah, they're not the biggest guy in the fucking jail, but like Bubba looks at him bad and he literally has his own guy shiv him in the back because you don't deal with the fucking accountant. Like he's taking care of too many things. So like, he doesn't understand the skills set that I have.
They're all trying to use this. They were literally trying to put me in jail and say, oh, we can use this as a clip. Simo and Scott from Detroit and Nova Scotia are coming to kill everybody. Like, fucking... I mean, this is just fucking pathetic, bro. I mean, the way they want to compile evidence out of context is fucking insanely sick, dude. So, like, let me give you an example. I'll reenact the whole fucking scene for you right now. I mean, these people are fucking retarded. Like, for real, retarded. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, fuck yeah.
Feeling better, Scotty? Scunty.
Aye, Captain. Me, Captain Scotty MC. The DJ is Scotty MC.
Is he... See, this is news to me too, but is he trying to play on the Captain Rose thing here? Like, is this another thing where he claims that we require him to exist to create content because he is our content? Is this possible that he's now taking what I've created and making it his content because he literally can't come up with shit, and as such requires the quality that does, you know, that Dave Rose does present to at least base something off? Well, I don't even know because I haven't heard this. I'm looking forward to this surprise. Let's continue.
The ocean of Nova Scotia, and I'm now teaming up with Simo, and we got Glock 45s, and we're coming for you and your wives and your children. Yeah, that's right. We're coming to kill the entire community. Pirates on the sea, from the Detroit to the Nova Scotia breaches. We're coming with the Glock 45s.
So it is a copy. How original. How original, Scott. You truly are the intellectual tower that you portray yourself to be in this community. Mea culpa, skunt. Mea culpa. How could I have ever doubted your vast intelligence and wisdom?
And we're putting them down all your throats. We're coming to find your address, man, and we're gonna shoot y'all with our Glock 45s like pirates do. This is Simo, Chris, and Scott.
Now, if you remember, actually, Simo, in the Captain Rose series, he was actually, his character was Cancer Mouth, and he had this big malignant tumor on the side of his face. He did try to take control of the White Ghost, which is my ship, and he suffered a very painful fate when he was shot multiple times and thrown overboard. So, yeah, I don't know in what universe Scott is existing in here, but the universe of Captain Rose is alive and well, much better quality than this bullshit. And clearly you are not the creative person that you claim to be. Thank you.
The movie, part 2.
By the way, what he's actually doing right now, he's writing while this music is playing. Now, I'm going to read out what he's actually saying. Let me make this bigger so I can get it absolutely certain. Okay, so during this, he is saying, it really is crazy how scared, cowardly, and fake this online people. You know what? I'm going to read this exactly as it said, okay? If you think I'm stumbling my words or saying them wrong, this is entirely on Scott. I'm going to read it verbatim. It really is crazy how scared, cowardly, and fake this online people truly ate in their houses. They will be the end of humanity. The first to bend knees to the government. Tony's entire convos to me coming up next. Then Heist recordings on Ken, and Ken recordings on Heist. We will have some fun tonight. He pulls up, he's pulling up the conversations here.
Well, I guess since everybody wants to be fake tonight, I guess it's time to show some fucking screenshots like Scotty always does. Fuck everybody. No surrender. Time to play some songs and show some screenshots of all the fake people that are over on Wire's show pretending to get along right now.
Oh, Rat? Ratty Rat? McRat? Scunty McRat? Scunty McRat. I think I should adjust that accordingly. It would only be appropriate. I believe that you would agree with that assessment. Oh, we're going to have to make that a little bit smaller. And just bear with me here. Apologies. Okay, so We're done. Oh no, he's still going on this one. He's just showing the screenshots. And what else is he saying? We will have some fun tonight. Children pretending to be cool in adult forum. I love it. LOL. They got you all fooled. Come on, Scunty. Scunty McShit rat. Let me just keep forwarding through here. He's showing screenshots.
The Joe plays a Tony. Right? Tony's the fakest one of them all. You know that clip that Joe plays at Tony all the time? When Bullfrog said, "Oh, and you're gay?" When Tony's doing that stupid voice? You know that's from my stream, guys, right? You do know that. That's from my stream. Like, that happened here. You do know that, correct? Probably a lot of you don't know that, but that happened here.
Oh, give him an affirmation.
Oh, there's so much that Tony sent me. So much. About Joe, about everybody. You know, crying over fucking Bullfrog getting more airtime than him. Then he tells me I'm jealous at or randomly out of nowhere. He's a psychopath. Tony from the rear is a absolute psychopath. I'm way too many hallucinogenics with too much head trauma. You think I know Wire was keeping his chat up? I do everything for a reason, way ahead of you, bud. So he's setting up Wire is what he's telling me. Same thing Junebug told me. He was setting up Wire and everybody, right? Same thing that Junebug told me. He was setting up Wire and everybody, right? Same thing that Junebug told me. Same
Holy
shit.
Stop fucking repeating yourself.
Right? Same shit that Junebug told me. Same fucking shit. Right?
Oh my
you guys remember
God.
This? Same fucking shit. Same fucking shit.
How's that going to sound in court there, Scunting? They're going to sound really good in court there, huh?
Same shit.
Yeah, exactly. That repetition sort of highlights how fucking gone you are. Same shit, same shit, same shit, same shit.
We all saw everything that we needed to see. I don't know if
piece
you
of
guys
shit.
want to lie to yourselves continuously or what you want to do here. I don't know why you guys continue to lie to yourselves and lie to the community. I don't know why you're doing it. But for whatever reason that you're doing it, you're obviously doing it for clout. Every one of you are lying.
But hold on a second. If you don't know why, then how do you know it's clout? You're exposed, cunt. You're exposed.
You're lying to yourselves and you're lying to the community. Why you're...
And it's up to Deputy McShitskit. I mean, McShitrat. Well, he you know, shit skits. His skits are shit. So, yeah, that's true too. But Shitrat. McShitrat.
But for whatever reason that you're doing it, you're obviously doing it for clout.
But for whatever reason you're doing it for... No, McShitrat. Either you know or you don't. I mean, this is just... In the same breath, people. In the same fucking breath. That is definitely something that mental health experts will definitely judge upon.
Every one of you are lying. You're lying to yourselves and you're lying to the community. Why you're doing it, I don't fucking know. I really don't. Even Irish Dave. Irish Dave is now supporting shit against me. I gave this guy money when he was down and out. I'm not patting myself in the back over it, but when he was down and out, I gave him money. Ken.
That's exactly what you're doing. Shut the fuck up.
Did too. And this motherfucker's out there now. He's back, apparently, and he's supporting everything that's against me. I only see him in chats where he's supporting shit that's against me, so I asked him today, what did I ever do to you exactly, Irish Dave? For you to be going around supporting all this shit that's about me, man. Did I not ever fucking pick you up when you were down? Send you money when you were down? I did. The guy can't even fucking respond to me, man. All these motherfuckers. You people don't see what I see. You don't get to see what I see.
No, see, the point here is, Scunty, is that you are schizophrenic. You are seeing things that do not exist. So, of course, us normal people don't see those delusions that are clearly in your mind and in front of your eyes.
You think I'm crazy?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Support all these motherfuckers that turn on me for no reason, man.
For no reason. You've just proven yet again in the same breath that you are mentally ill and psycho, or if you just want to just call it crazy. I know it's politically incorrect these days, but yeah, you're crazy.
I'm there for these people, and they fucking turn on me for no reason, just to fit in to an online bully group.
I didn't even know those existed, online bully groups. That's sort of like a racket club, or maybe a knitting group, maybe a book club. Is that a bully club?
It's fucking insane. It really is insane. It's crazy. It's crazy shit.
Imagine this guy saying this in a mental institution in a rubber room. Now, I'm just thinking there's so many times where he's saying this where you could clip it and just put his head on somebody who's in like an animated thing, somebody who's in one of these hospital rooms, and they're just rocking back and forth, and obviously his head is on the character, so it moves with it, and then you just have that clip saying it's crazy, and just have it on repeat for a bit. So that would be beautiful. If anyone can do that, TSS2, if you're out there, if you're listening to this, or anybody for that matter who has the ability to do so, it would be funny, and we have the clips, just like Arby's has the meats. We have the clips here on the DDR channel.
Shit. Fucking nuts.
Okay. Wow. We're gonna have to play that from a little bit earlier. It like literally he just jumped off the deep end with that. He literally just jumped off the deep end. He's just like, time for the Irish music. I'm a leprechaun. Hey. Wow. We gotta listen to that. Oh man.
It really is insane. It's crazy.
Hold on. Let me. Okay.
Crazy.
So if you're looking to record
against me, so I asked him today, what did I ever do to you exactly, Irish Dave? For you to be going around supporting all this shit that's about me, man. Did I not ever fucking pick you up when you were down? Send you money when you were down? I did. The guy can't even fucking respond to me, man. All these motherfuckers. You people don't see what I see. You don't get to see what I see. You think I'm crazy? I support all these motherfuckers that turn on me for no reason, man. I'm there for these people, and they fucking turn on me for no reason, just to fit in to an online bully group. It's fucking insane. It really is insane. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. It's fucking nuts.
Maybe it's one of those rats on his shoulders that's doing a little jig there, telling him, whispering things, or at least it's a delusion. Come on, Scotty, burn the school down. Burn it all down. Let us continue. For there is much more to do. Let me just confirm that this is the appropriate one, and it is. Again, shout out to Wire. Wire.
Is it like? Why is it like? Why is it like 3 a.m. on a Friday night, and Ken with his wife and kids, and Nikki with his wife? Why are they all on YouTube right now, playing video games, talking about drama? I don't have a wife or kids. I mean, there's me and the dog. Right? But I can assure you,
that dog doesn't belong to you, by the way.
If I had a wife and kids, I don't think I'd be on YouTube right now talking about weird community drama and things like, well, I made up with Danny last night, man. We're hugging and kissing now. That's cool. And, I kind of really see it from his perspective now, bro. And it's good, man. Now he's turned on Scott so, we can all get along, bro. So as long as he fits the agenda. And then Tony from the rear came on, bro. And he totally fit the agenda, man, and he totally lied, and Scott exposed it all on stream as Tony sat there and lied, bro, and that fit our agenda, even though that we are literally lying, as Scott shows proof of these people lying live as they lie. We're gonna ignore that, bro. As long as everybody just fits the agenda, we're all in this together, so I guess we're all cool now. But we're all 40-year-old men with wives and children on YouTube, right? Yeah?
Yep.
Why is or his kids like fuck?
Seriously, Wire, stop fucking with the rewind and repeating shit.
You know, why are they on stream right now talking about people loving to hear me and Dave Rose go in on Joe? Like, you guys all go in on Joe now. Why are you talking about me and Dave Rose going in on Joe in the past? I don't get that. And it's like, can you have the biggest video out there when Joe and Dave Rose fought on your stream? It's like every time that you look up like Falmos Network or like Joe Cronin's show or anything like that, it's like one of the biggest videos that pop up on YouTube, like under that category. Look at that fat arm. I haven't worked out in a while, but I guarantee if I start working out again, I'm just gonna fucking rip Nikki's. No. Nikki, listen, I just need to see your tits, bro. Just gonna need to see your tits and belly and your chubby cheeks, okay? Because your face looks fatter than mine.
I doubt that, but okay there, Chipmunk.
It really does. I think everybody can agree with that. You're a big projection artist, Nikki.
He's a projection artist, man.
You're gonna go ahead and need to take your shirt off, brother. Not that I want to see it, you're just gonna have to go ahead and prove a point, sorry. But anyway, I don't know why Ken, in the middle of the night now, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, is talking to Nikki about me and Dave Rose going in on Joe in the past. I mean, what is happening right now? Ken,
what is happening? What day is it? Where am I? What's my name?
do you want to also weigh in on when Drama Club first started and how you used to ask me whether Heisman Defoe should be there or not, or if he was clout chasing or part of the crew, or... I mean, what else you want to go into tonight, Ken? I mean, I'm just trying to sit here, have a good time, play some fucking hockey. You got some PS4, Ken? You want to play some hockey against me, brother, or something, man? Maybe do something different, you know? I mean, you say you don't live for drama, Ken, but goddamn, I think you live for drama in this community more than anybody. And that would make sense since you did start drama in this community with keeping it 100. You are the originator.
This guy's a moron. This guy's an absolute moron. There was other drama that was going on before. This guy's just so oblivious.
Of bringing people's family into it, and the doxing. You and Wire.
You and Wire. This guy's an idiot.
Straight up facts.
Push your fucking cocksuckers, man.
You losing it there, Scunty?
God, I hope karma's gonna bite your asses. You can't tell the fucking truth for once in your life, Danny? The rest of you all fucking do this to each other, man. And then scapegoat me and pretend you're all friends. We all tried helping you. What are you saying right now? Who all tried helping me? Fuck you, motherfucker. You lying cunt. You fucking told me everything, man. You told me everything, Danny. About Ken. Dude, what are you saying right now?
You used me, Skinner. You used me.
Dude, I'm getting so fucking tired of these motherfuckers, man. I'm getting so sick to my stomach, man, right now. I'm ready to fucking explode, bro. Like, I am going to fucking explode soon.
And then what?
On all your fake. Fuck you.
You couldn't even finish that sentence. I mean, if that's the commitment that you have, then what the fuck are you actually going to do in real life?
So I guess now we're at the point where we actually have people that are documented, going to be part of a tribunal, a legal case on me, that have now threatened me with cartels.
You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
So now I have multiple people that are going to try to do an online tribunal against me. Multiple people. Multiple. Not just him. Multiple people.
I do have to say that it is just so beautiful to watch this guy squirm. Because he knows that he's done things that are illegal and wrong. But it just, and it's not illegal, and it's not morally repugnant for me to relish and take pleasure at the fact that you, scunt McShit rat, are just basically fucking squirming here and panicking at the fact that you have no control of the situation, but you are trying to project that.
People and multiple threats. All of them with multiple threats, bullying and harassment.
Bullying and harassment. He keeps saying that, but he can't cite any laws. He can't basically, he doesn't know how to explain a legal case. He would not, look, he could get raped and he wouldn't even be able to explain it properly to the cops for them to be able to put a legal case together. He'd be so fucking discombobulated that there'd be no way to actually be able to piece together what the fuck he's talking about.
Trying to do a legal tribunal on me online now.
What do you mean trying?
How do you guys think this is really going to pan out?
And why do you keep asking? Because I think you're the one who's so curious about it. We know where it's going. We know where it's going. That's why we're going forward with it. Because it's a sure win. Or a shoe win. But you're the one who keeps asking, how do you think it's going to happen? What, do you want us to tell you? I mean, I think we told you the inevitability of what's going to happen, but why do you keep asking? Because you're projecting, you fucking retard. Because you don't know how it's going to work out. Because you don't know how badly you fucked up. But you know you fucked up.
I want you to really sit down and assess yourselves.
Really, Dad? Really? You really want me to just go sit in the corner there and think about what I did?
And ask yourselves the question. How do you really believe that this is going to go?
Again, this is what's called gaslighting, people. Okay, this is what's called gaslighting. Now, he's attempting to seed doubt into people's minds into thinking, well, how do you think it's going to go? So anyone who would normally file charges would then, or even, just go to the cops to report a crime, right? Just as simple as that. Let's go with that. I saw somebody fucking litter, right? Well, they go to the cops, right? He's trying to make them think, well, what? They're not going to take you seriously. They're actually going to find the guy that, littered so that they tell him and he's going to come to you and he's going to beat your ass or something like that. So he's trying to see doubt into people's minds, which is the essence of gaslighting. It is literally the most evil of acts that anyone can do. It confirms what I've been saying about Scott, that he is pure evil. He is an organic portal, essentially, that is inhabited by multiple evil spirits. And demons, for he is a demon, and he is, obviously embodying this, and it's clear as day. It's clear as day that this guy is attempting to gaslight everyone possible. And he's done that with so many people to make them doubt, like, does this guy really have the military connections, the connections to the police, the connections to all these gangs and shit like that? He's all full of hot air. But the thing is, though, he just keeps doubling down. He keeps trying to, he's Mark Scunty. I keep telling you, he keeps trying to convince people of this fantasy to make him sound big, to make him feel better, that he has no control.
Seriously, ask yourselves.
I find that so pathetic. Anyone who tries to gaslight somebody else is literally the lowest of the low, the scummiest of the scum, and they're garbage. They're garbage because they're trying to convince people through lies about something that they realize they've done and they can't accept. They have to be in control, even to the point where they drive people mad. That was the whole concept with the gaslighting thing, is that the whole story was this guy would keep lowering the gas light nozzle or dial, and his wife, I guess, he wanted to control and dominate, would keep saying, well, it keeps looking darker and darker in this room, and he'd keep telling her, no, you're imagining things, and eventually, like, he'd make her go insane because the room would be dark, and she said, I can't see anything. He's like, well, the light's at full blast, like, you can't see anything, like, the problem's with you. So he made her go insane and stuff. So that's where the whole gaslighting process comes from. So for people who are unaware, Scott's attempts by trying to convince people of certain things, like his knowledge of the law, which is absolutely non-existent, he has been able to successfully gaslight a lot of people. But that's done and over with, okay? Scunt. We all now see through your lies.
Mr. Falmouth Morrison, Mr. Fakeman. What I don't understand.
By the way, the title of this video is called "Is Ken Sexually Attracted to Scott?" Now, there's substantial conversation already in the chat that has already seemed to speculate towards Scott's sexuality, probably based on his sexual frustrations and such. And the title of this video, which he named himself on the Hypersonic channel, is Ken Sexually Attracted to Scott? So I'll let you draw your own conclusions. Let me just rewind a few seconds, and I'll play it without interrupting.
Morrison, Mr. Fakeman. Mr. Falmouth Morrison, Mr. Fakeman. What I don't understand is how Mr. Falmouth Morrison, Mr. Fakeman, can sit there still at now 5 in the morning, still leaving comments on my videos, watching everything I do, and leave me comments like, I need some help. Don't you have a wife and children that you should be taking out right now? Or, I don't know, going to work or something, dude? Like, why are you leaving comments in my chats right now in the middle of the night saying that I need help? I mean, this is a projection, Ken, at its finest. Bro, listen. I get it. We were friends at one point. I understand. We've had many downfalls. There's been many problems. Obviously, mine with you went the legal route at one point, only because of me. I lost my mind. I drank a fucking quart of Kraken in honor of you. I turned out to be a dickhead. I was young and dumb. I mean, you want to keep bringing that up, or what else do you want to do? I don't care. I mean, it's out there. I thought you cared about me. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I thought you were my friend. I got fucking drunk, and when I get pretty fucking wasted, especially on Kraken, if I get an idea in my head that people are against me, I go crazy, and I went.
And that justifies criminal activity. Absolutely. No problem at all. We're just going to overlook that, sir. You know, the 3 bodies that you left and the countless people that were affected by the people you murdered, no, we're just going to ignore them. Carry on, sir.
I went crazy that night. I did. It's all documented. It's all recorded.
And I can't wait till that's re-released again for the public to be reminded as to what kind of scumbag you truly are.
I'm not hiding nothing, dude. So I don't know why.
You're not hiding nothing. Which is why the Hypersonic channel now supposedly doesn't exist. Why the Sonic Boom channel, which didn't exist a few days ago, is now back, but all the videos that you clearly have made private are no longer there. You don't hide anything.
You continuously try to use that against me like I need help.
You do need help, and it's evident.
I don't need help.
We're gonna have to rewind, because this is again just perfect proof for the medical industry, the mental health experts, to realize this guy needs to get help immediately, and needs to be pulled away from the public sphere and put into some sort of hospital under secure conditions.
I did. It's all documented. It's all recorded. I'm not hiding nothing, dude. So I don't know why you continuously try to use that against me like I need help. I don't need help. The help that people really need is you guys.
Actually, this is the funny thing also, is that he was saying, well, what happens, Dave, when all these other people, stress me out like the Malky crew, so now I blame you for, wanting to commit suicide. So you're admitting that you need help, is what you're saying. So now you're saying you don't need help, because it's everyone else's fault but yours.
Because I can disappear from this community like I have.
No, you can't.
For weeks and weeks upon.
My God, is he looking fat.
Like, you've done this to Shell, too, Ken. Like, this is all documented.
Oh, now it's to Ken. You've done it to Shell, Ken. What about him? I'm a 5-year-old that keeps pointing to everyone else. Mom, but they're allowed to do this. Why about me?
People leave and people don't talk about you, and you still talk about them. You can't get people off your mind. If anybody needs the actual psychological help, it's you. And just because you have the fucking...
Talk about fucking projection, man. This guy is incapable and unwilling to accept personal responsibility, which further proves my case that, in fact, this individual needs to have forceful medical work done on him. And it looks like it's going to require the Mental Health Act of Alberta to have him taken to hospital against his will, because he clearly is a danger to himself and others.
Wife and kids doesn't make you the norm. You're not normal, bro.
Wow, this is perfect example of schizophrenia. The psycho is telling the normal person with a stable life, stable job, stable family, great relationship, and friends, which he doesn't have, he's telling him what's normal. Really, scunt? Really?
You live and eat and sleep and shit and breathe YouTube. I mean...
No, I think he does that for his job. Actually, he does that for his family, and I've seen his dedication. Guy busts his ass off, and he's willing to fucking do whatever it takes, like a true Italiano. So the thing is, though, he busts his ass off. So does Shannon, okay? And you're going to say that this guy literally lives on YouTube. No, you live on YouTube. Your mind lives on YouTube. You can't always be around, but your mind is always on YouTube. You know what my mind is a lot of the time on, apart from, my immediate situation, is, politics, fucking, I don't know, science, a lot of stuff going on with space these days, gardening, things that are going to come up, as the weather gets better, stuff that I need to do for my truck, like just extra work and shit, just stuff, real day stuff. The other day, I sat down and, it was the afternoon and stuff, and I thought, you know what, this is random. Let's do a random stream. I wasn't even expecting this, just to do it. The day before, I think it was, I had some time available, and I was done with everything. And it's just like, yeah, you know what, I kind of feel like Kerbals. Let's see what we can do, It was as simple as that. It wasn't like, oh, has Scott, done anything live lately? Like, do I need anything to cover and blah, blah, blah. Like, it was just like, okay. Actually, the other day you did release something, and I was like, no, I'm going to cover it later. Or it might have been the day before, but excuse me, I didn't immediately jump on it. I think that was the one with Nikki Nines, yeah, where... well, I can't remember exactly which one. There's been a lot of content as of late, but excuse me. Fucking phlegm. All right, well, bottom line is I don't obsess over the internet, but you do, so let's continue.
Anybody with a logical brain can see this, Ken. Obviously, here you are again, leaving comments in my chat. At what time in the morning? You probably said your first words in the morning instead of saying, good morning, Shannon, my wife. Or good morning, kids. Your first comment was probably to one of my YouTube videos saying you need help. I mean, Ken, it's time to stop projecting your shit onto me, bro. I can't help you. And I can't help you.
First of all, I don't know where you get the gall to even assume that he had asked for your help, because Ken does not seem like the guy that he would ask help from you, of all people. So you also seem to put it upon yourself that only you, what you had said, what you claim to be the Trinity, that only, through you can one know God, basically, I guess is what you're trying to say. So he didn't do that, so how could he know, sort of thing? Is that what you're trying to get to?
And your obsession over me that I'm real and I'm out here speaking the truth, and you sit there raging that I'm, like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, what is it about me? Are you sexually attracted to me? Like, I don't know, Ken.
You're projecting again, and I don't see Ken raging about you. He has in the past, and we've all had a good laugh at that, let's be honest. I'm not raging over you, dude. So, Ken's been laughing at you as of late, and you can't affect him. You can't do shit. Every time you try to go against Ken, you just make yourself look like a fool. So I'm not too sure what you think you're accomplishing, but clearly it's nothing.
Something going on though. This is how delusional and obsessed and crazy Ken Morrison is. This is how.
By the way, this is a new clip.
How crazy he is. He literally just left in the comments. Real Talk Metal Formicide just left in the comments to me. I know the real cartel, and you can send them after me. And I said, please do, because guess what? And found with Ken's comment to Real Talk was, don't worry, everything's being documented on Scott, bro. It's all being documented. Don't worry about it. The guy is burying himself every night. And you said this to a comment of a guy who just said he's going to send the cartel after me. And I said, please do, Ken. Document it all. Document it all, bro. Document it all, Mr. Homeland Security agent, fraudulent agent, Ken Morrison. I hope you're documenting it all, bro, because I am. Like, what the flying fuck are you guys on? Not to see your own mistakes, man. You gotta be out of your fucking minds right now. Like, you must be out of your cocksucking minds to believe that that is a case for you guys when I'm being threatened by the cartel from Real Talk Men for Messiah. Like, are you out of your motherfucking mind right now? Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
So a lot of you
motherfuckers
pathetic. Want to joke.
Hold on, let me just pause it for a bit. That is just so fucking pathetic. So fucking pathetic. Like, this guy is delusional, and he's so fucking stupid. He thinks that he actually knows what's going on, and is just going off paranoia. Oh my god, like, this is just so fun. And here's another thing, though. Okay, so he's claimed that Ken made a false statement of being part of Homeland Security. Okay, well, when he called originally, the phone line, I believe, had the option to report a fake employee or something, right? Or he was given the option when he talked to the operator. And he basically, when asked, he declined. But since the fights and all that came after, nothing was stopping him from going back and actually reporting it, right? Right? So if that option has been available for quite some time, and he's, so confident in his abilities to actually make a case relevant and have action taken upon it, like I said with my stuff, if he had stuff, he would have fucking presented it straight up, and then everything else would have just fallen into place. He wouldn't have had to do anything. Once it's out there, the proof is out there, no one can deny it, right? He blocks any further criticism by basically proving that point wrong. But if he's got all the evidence, he was never inhibited from doing so. So what is he waiting for? Because he keeps saying, well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? No, but what are you waiting for? Right? Because if you've got everything, you're so confident, you can accomplish what you keep saying is that you want people to leave. You want them to stop talking about you. So show your power by producing this information that you supposedly have, and then you're vindicated. Why are you waiting for other people to expose you even further? And again, we keep exposing you, okay? We keep exposing you, providing this information. And you keep saying, well, you better not do this, you better not do this. But we keep doing it. We keep proving that you're committing these crimes. We keep basically producing videos that will stay on the internet, that will allow for law enforcement to look at later and reference, and to essentially come to the conclusion that, yes, you need to be incarcerated, okay? We keep doing that, and you haven't done shit. You said, oh, squeeze your balls, Dave. You're not as big as you are, whatever. It's like, dude, you're a pussy. I just literally stomped on you. What are you doing? Nothing, because you can't do anything. But when it comes down hard on you, when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, and that's going to be the law, bud. The law's coming crashing down on you. Okay? You're going to have to explain your criminal acts to them. And we know, with my knowledge of the law, and the fact that you don't really even need to understand the law to understand logic. So a lot of people that don't even understand the law understand, calling the FBI with prank line? Yeah, illegal and stupid. Okay? A lot of people saying, oh, I've got this proof, and then it proven to be a lie. Yeah, illegal, slander. Okay, but you seem to be the only person that doesn't understand this. And really, it just makes this for, much easier process through the criminal system, really. And it's just going to be a lot easier to prove that we're correct, that you are mentally ill, that you are also a criminal, that you must be held accountable for your actions, and you must be taken away from the danger that you are posing to yourself and others. Simple as that. Let's go to the chat here. We got 27 Freddie Mitchell says, I bet that everyone that's leaving comments is why our fake account, because YouTube now has it to where you can't check to see if it's an actual person. I don't necessarily think so. Ken says, since you're on this topic, I will send you a message on Messenger. I haven't heard anything. So I have my... Oh, maybe I did. Hold on. Okay. Let me play this, apparently.
Probably fucking smashed him because he deserved to be smashed.
Take a sip, take a breather real quick. I want you to say something.
Now, hold on a second, Wire. I'm not going to take a breather. Hold on. What? Ken never showed his fucking credentials on his homeland security job either. He's promised on Wednesday.
He said he would. He said he would this week. He said he's getting a badge and everything. So.
Yeah, let's fucking see it, homie. Because I want to know your badge number and your department's number. Your fucking phone number.
Your fucking phone number. Let's see what we're getting being told now. Hold on. All right, keep these comments on the fucking show so that they don't keep interrupting me. Back to the clip.
Joke around about me and make jokes and think I'm fucking scared of anything. Pretty sure if I called the FBI or any other government organization, I ain't gonna be scared of any cartels or anything else of that nature either. I just don't care, bro. If you want to take me out of this world, take me out. Do I look like a guy who really cares?
You look like a guy who is petrified at the repercussions that you have brought upon yourself. Additionally, you look like an individual who's extremely weak, extremely stupid, extremely cowardly, and extremely obsessed with the opinions of others. Your mentality is an infantile one, and you are, as I've stated before, a danger to yourself and others.
Do I? My health is bad. Very bad. Very bad.
Whose fault is that?
Actually. To the point where I don't have much left, really, unless...
Like faking that you had cancer? Or some other ailment that you've said in the past, so...
I mean, it's going to take me a lot to ever get back. But we won't get into that.
Of course not. Ambiguity works well for your narrative.
You guys are leaving me comments like, are you crazy? I would delete everything if I were you. You already took 2 of my channels down. All you guys do is lie about me, censor me, try to arrest me, do tribunals, charge me for all things that you guys are all guilty of yourself.
I never made death threats against anyone. Stop with your fucking lies, you stupid piece of shit.
And you want me to now be fearful for my life.
Why would you be fearful of the law? They're not going to just immediately bust down your door and shoot you. You know, you would have a knock at the door. You'd be asked if your name was Scott McKinnon. You'd be confronted with certain information, and then you'd probably be presented with a warrant. Well, you'd need to be presented with a warrant. At which point they would tell you that you were under arrest, and you know, they might even not go that far and just say, okay, well, we've got to take you in for questioning, but they're going to slap on those cuffs. You're going to roll over. Like I told you, by consent or by conquest, you're going to roll over. Those cuffs are going to go onto your wrists. You're going to be put into a cruiser and then taken to the police station where you're going to have to make a statement. Okay?
I'm going to be coming on tomorrow. Remember when I told you I was in Inglewood? I'll be coming on tomorrow with a boy of mine from Cali.
From Cali. So he's not a fake black, like Heistman, like fucking Real Talk, like Nessa G. Well, Nessa G is a girl, but you know what I'm saying. So he's not there. The guy he's going to feature, they're not a fake black. He's a real black.
We're going to be streaming hockey together. We're going to be talking about a lot of shit. We're going to be talking about a lot of shit. Especially how he knows this white boy ain't racist. And we're going to be actually talking about real shit. With this whole, let's turn against each other and divide. We're all racists.
Well, considering business is slow there in Fort McMurray, you know, it's quite possible he might just hire a taxi driver, Somali taxi driver, to be his supposed friend and, you know, pretend like they're having this conversation, you know?
Fuck you. Bring it back to the days of Dave Chappelle and Russell Peters and all the fucking real shit. You'll see tomorrow. This time tomorrow. Live.
This time tomorrow, right?
Live.
Oh, Scanty.
Do I know people? Yes, I do. This is real talk. I'm sure he does. I'm not going to go out here and give you a full description of why I don't give a fuck. Not.
Yeah, details, schmeetails, you know? Like, fuck that. I'm just going to say fuck you, and that's my justification.
Doing it. What I am going to do is tell you that I am not going to be fearful of a man who literally has wrestling belts set up in his fucking room, who lives for wrestling, and gets his weed off of Derek the Violator Pro V. Katowski. Sorry, Pro.
I don't understand how you can judge somebody, like, by their dealer, okay? I've had some weird dealers back in the day. I think anyone that, you know, has experienced certain things has had dealers that were either totally indescript and somebody you would never suspect, or somebody that was just so over the top that's like, well, makes sense. I mean, yeah, they're fucking, you know, they make LSD. I can totally understand why they're like that. But this guy's actually literally judging on who you get your weed from. Like, that somehow affects A, the weed, which it doesn't, and B, the person who's buying the weed from that other person. It's like, well, you bought, hey, that's what it is, fucking real talk. That's what it is. You bought weed from a nerd. Nerd, you bought weed from a nerd. You're a nerd too then. Fuck, this is ridiculous.
Pro V, but like, I tried to be cool with you. You wanted to do CCF again. I don't know if you were just trolling me. I gave you the opportunities. I put my dates out there. Whatever. Maybe you're just trolling me. I don't care at this point, bro. Pro V messaged me and said something about my chubby cheeks and like I gotta stop thinking the way I do it. And I told him, man, like, you ain't skinny, Pro V. You nor Real Talk nor anybody in your whole circle. None of you guys are skinny. You know that, right? Like, I'm actually not fat. Like, yeah, I got chubby cheeks and shit, but Pro V, your body looks like the...
You're bloated then. There's something wrong with you.
Grins, bro. Like, you got tits and a belly. You look all...
You're the one who fucking is just consuming that estrogen-filled fucking fake meat.
disproportion, man. So I don't know why the fuck you would say that shit to me, bro. And I don't even hate you. Try not to hate you. You're the one that always asking me to do CCF, bro. I don't really know what the fuck your motive is or your fucking deal. It's kind of like when Real Talk told me, yeah, we're cool now, bro. We're cool, and I'm a man of my word. And then I see him over there again, in Nikki's chats, putting the puke faces on when Nikki makes a lie up about me and my sister, my family, and says all kinds of shit about me and kids.
You said that shit, not Nikki.
So, listen, bro. Like, I see what I see.
Schizophrenics usually do see things that we normal people do not. Yes, that is correct. Patient 85321.
You can't sit there and say that, well, I didn't say shit, man. I'm the victim now. Send the cartel after me. Send your little wrestling cartel after me there.
Now it's a wrestling cartel. Now it's a wrestling cartel. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Real Talk. Okay? Send the fucking championship belts. Because what grown man fucking even watches wrestling anymore, man? I mean, seriously.
Quite a few, actually. And, I mean, quite successful people, too. And you kind of came into this community there, Scanty, also appreciating the professional wrestling. So, flippity flop, flop, flippity flop.
Unless you're the fucking fiend like me. Let me in.
Unless you are the gayest motherfucker out there.
But, yeah, okay. We'll go with that, though. We'll roll with that. Like, I should give a fuck. We'll roll with that.
Like I should give a fuck, but I'm literally gonna make this fucking video here and just fucking shit on you because I don't give a fuck.
Right?
Right. Well, we must keep going, people. For there is more for you, the people. Oops, that was not where I planned to do that. Let's do this again. Blue. Hold on, is this correct? Yes, all right.
Is it all? Anybody that has any kind of intelligence should know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a long clip. Oof. That'd be a long while. I don't want to go over Ken tonight. Anybody put the time that Ken is going on tonight? Can somebody let me know? I don't have the subscription window open right now, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be showing here. Let's see how long this one is.
Is it all?
That's the same one. I don't know why it's got a different name. Oh, okay, that's why. Let's see this one here. This one might be shorter.
Is it like...
Yeah, that is good. Back to the chat here. Ken says, those aren't chubby cheeks. Scott is just storing nuts for the winner. And Derek Khan says, I don't know how he didn't get excommunicated then. Ken says, go have another broccoli steak. Keep storing nuts in your cheeks. He definitely needs an exorcism. He's full of evil spirits. So let's review this.
Why is it like... Why is it like... Why is it like...
We may have viewed this one already. I don't know if... Wire is just a little slow. Yes, he is. We played this one. Okay, this one apparently... Whoops. Yeah, there we go. This is a new one, but I just want to see the duration. Okay, good. Let's do this one. The other ones... and it's only made longer because why I was fucking around with the speed, so he did slow it down. So it makes it longer, obviously. But this one is about 26 minutes long. Let me just go back to the chat here, see if anyone's told me. 10:30 Eastern. Okay, good. So this one being half an hour should take us to maybe 9:15 or so, 9:20. And will allow us to do a few more. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ken says, 2003 called, they want their word wankster back, Scott. Yeah, that's fucking... I can't believe he thinks he's big for even using that word. That's like, and I don't like to say the word either, but that is the cringiest of cringe shit that, you know, can cringe.
What I heard, bro. You don't got to tell me what I heard. I heard what I heard.
You don't have to tell me what I heard. I'm schizophrenic. I hear what I want to hear.
Fun. What you think of that? Fun, or I thought it was fun. That's what I thought it was. Thought it was fun.
He's talking to himself.
Oh. I'm trying to think what it was. After selling his soul out to me, but okay. What do we got here? Oh. Would really like Simo to call in tonight. Great if Simo could call in. Simo, if you're out there. Actually, Simo, listen, I know you're off right now. Let's play some hockey. Let's stream some hockey in your stream, bro. Let's do it. Stream some NHL 21, Simo, if you're out there. You know what I mean? We got this. Looks like the only person talking...
Oh, so he went to my channel. Hold
on. We got this.
There we go.
Looks like... screenshot here. Looks like the only person talking to Devious Dave Rose's chat is Falmouth Morrison, who claims that he has a wife and children, and definitely lives for his wife and kids and not YouTube. Looks like he is commenting every minute on the minute on a previous Dave Rose stream here. Looks like this guy actually does not have a life out of YouTube, and he's lying to all of you like the politician that he is. Well, thank you very much there, Falmouth Ken. Thank you for lying to everybody again.
You can go to my chat and you can see that that's false there, Scotty.
Instead of YouTube, it's your wife and children. Clearly, everybody can see that now.
Yeah, just go to my channel and you can see that you're lying. Thank you. Oh, still sucking down those drinks.
Did anybody see that, or you probably don't need to see that?
Talking to himself again.
You don't get to play this, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, Danny. You don't get to do this. You don't get to play this role, bro. But you're cool with everybody. See that I'm cool with everybody's shit that Heisman Default plays. You don't get to do that, Danny. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Danny. You don't get to do that. I heard what I heard, bro. You don't got to tell me what I heard. I heard what I heard, bro.
I heard what I heard.
Danny says to me just now, dude, was that a play, or do you really think I called you from some fake Skype shit? The fuck is going on? Okay, so what happened there, Danny, first and foremost, is that my Skype was frozen and hacked as usual, and your screen, your shit was still...
It was hacked.
Obviously, it wasn't you. We can rectify that. That was a mistake. Then he says, the fuck is going on? By the way, I talked nothing but nice and didn't talk about you like damn once. No, that's untrue. Actually, you did, and I heard it. He said, keep listening to these freak shows, man. The very freak shows that you decided to go on the stream with, Danny, right? And pretend that you're all friends with them. I heard what you said, bro. Now you're messaging me that they're freak shows. Whose friend are you, Danny? You can't just keep playing I'm cool with everybody card. You're doing exactly what you accused Ken of doing.
Hold on, why not?
You're doing what you...
Why can't anyone just want to be cool with everyone, huh? Where's the rule that you want to point to that says that's illegal?
You accused Ken of doing to me, privately. You guys are all being fake right now.
You're all being fake, man. This isn't even real. This world is a fantasy.
Sorry, but you guys all need to come out right now in the public and admit to everybody and to each other, you're all selling each other out.
Wow. Listen to this fucking... This kid is fucking retarded. And literally, he's a kid. He's a fucking child. You all need to do this. This is what fucking leftists say. You need to leave. You need to do this. You need to do that. Claims other people are fucking leftist authoritarians, although he clearly is. You need to do this. Because if not, you're doing something wrong. And your words still don't change shit, scunt. So all you're doing is making yourself look like a weak, powerless bitch.
Or I'm going to have to do it myself.
You keep saying that. Your threats are meaningless. You keep saying you have also this information. You don't show it. You're gonna do something, scunt? I'll believe it when I fucking see it. You know what? I bet pigs will fly before then.
He says they are seriously scrambling your brain. No, you guys are all scrambling my brain. And you're scrambling each other's...
No, it's you. It's all you. You're all against me, man.
Brains. So before I have to prove it, you guys...
Hold, wait, no, that will not be tolerated. Let's listen to this retardation again so that we can basically bury it.
All being fake right now. Sorry, but you guys all need to come out right now in the public and admit to everybody and to each other, you're all selling each other out. Or I'm going to have to do it myself. He says they are seriously scrambling your brain. No, you guys are all scrambling my brain. And you're scrambling each other's brains. So before I have to prove it, you guys better start fucking amping up and manning up.
No, scunt. That's not how it works. If you actually had any ammunition that worked, you would have used it already. It's as simple as that. That's what happens. Okay? I didn't wait for 2 or 3 death threats from you. I waited for 1 and that was it. Stupid. Stupid. Seriously, you are a fucking moron. So you keep saying, well, once you do it, I'll respond. That's what a weakling coward does who has nothing to fucking do. So what they're going to do is instead of actually come to the table with an actual argument or even ammunition, they're going to just try to nitpick, or what's called cherry pick in logic, the points that were made out during the assessment. And then you'll say, but no, but ma'am, that's wrong. And you're going to cherry pick it, and you're going to try to make yourself look like a victim. But if you actually had anything that you could stand on, that had value, that proved that you were correct, A, you wouldn't be such a bitch. B, you'd let the truth speak for yourself. And C, you could actually present it and preempt any information that gets released on you so that it stops anything that comes out in its tracks and proves, no, everyone else is a liar. Clearly, Scott was right because Scott has just produced that information, that proof, that shows that he is in fact correct. No, you could have preempted the problem if you actually had anything. But you don't, Scunty. You don't. You are a worthless, powerless, pussy fuck.
Before I have to do it. He said, I hope that wasn't a play and you're attacking me when all you have to do is listen to the conversation. I'll call later and hope you ain't in some crazy shit because I haven't been. That is a lie, Danny. I listened to the entire stream for the last 15 minutes. I heard...
Listen to that fucking retardation. I listened to the entire stream for the last 15 minutes. So which one is it, Scunty? The entire stream or the last 15 minutes?
I heard you with Tony and all them. I heard it all, bro. What do you say?
You heard it all or just the last 15 minutes?
I heard you agreeing with them and everything about me, man. You left this show. I made you moderator here. You left this show and went agreeing with them.
I gave you a wrench, man. How dare you?
Don't fucking play dumb. Don't start playing the fucking cards all over the place. I'm cool with everybody. Fuck that, bro. No, Danny. No.
Fuck that, bro. I want conflict and chaos. You're not allowed to do that. I never gave you permission to do so.
No one gets to do that no more.
Oh, so he's admitting it.
Nobody in this community is allowed to do that no more. I'm sorry.
You don't get to dictate to no one, scunt. And the thing is, though, it is force that shows power. You don't have either. Your words are meaningless and you are worthless. Nothing you can do or say will stop the inevitable.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Again, this is the little 5-year-old who's yelling at his wall because he had a bad day at school, because little Davy, Davy Rose, made him look like a fool yet again, and he beats up his fucking little teddy bear because he could never fucking beat up Dave Rose in real life, little Davy Rose, so he has to get it out on his fucking inanimate objects and, just act big, because he reenact this stuff. Like, no, I would rather live in my fantasy world where I actually beat him up rather than just be told I was an idiot and have the entire class laugh at me.
That Tony from the rear bullshit. Nope.
Yep.
Not having it.
It is happening.
I'm not having it.
Oh, it is happening.
I'm not having it.
Oh, I'm having it.
Plain and simple, I ain't having it.
Oh, you can repeat it all you want. Okay? You can repeat it all you want in the fucking rubber cell that you're going to be in. It's not going to make it true, asshole, and we're all going to be laughing at you.
Danny, you have to come out on the air right now publicly, and you have to tell me everything that you said about Ken the other night to me.
Wow. Talk about fucking domestic abuser.
Privately. Fuck this shit. Tell everybody the truth, Danny. Or I'm going to. Or I'm just going to show it.
Why do you have to wait for him to like, you're holding him hostage? You're basically saying, you better come on here and tell and say what I tell you to say, or I'm just going to fucking say what I want. Why don't you just say what you want, asshole?
Plain and simple.
Yeah, plain and
simple. And there's no beating around the bush. You guys...
Stop using these fucking phrases, idiot. Get to the fucking point. Stop wasting time.
I'll need to fucking figure your shit out and stop fucking projecting onto me.
Shut the fuck
up. I want
up.
Everybody to come out right now and figure their own bullshit out with each other.
Well, I figured it out. You're going to fucking jail, asshole.
Fuck all of you. I'm fucking done with this shit.
No, you're not.
Fuck
not
this
yet.
Shit.
You will
I'm
be,
serious.
Though.
Fuck
you will
this
be.
shit. Fuck this shit.
Keep saying that,
Fuck
asshole.
This shit.
Keep
bro.
fucking repeating it.
And Tony from the rear, you are a one lying bitch, bro. Look at all these messages. Called them a million times tonight. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You want to see all the shit he said about Young Republicans, kind of like Junebug? Kind of the same.
Yeah, I'm starting to really think that he does have a penchant for the pickle. Because, his friends, the only people he wants attention from seem to be men. And when he doesn't get it, he has a little tantrum.
Same shit Junebug's pulling right now? All the shit that he said about Young Republican? And now he wants to be a part of their show? They're all chasing clout. They say that they're not the clout chasers. They are the clout chasers. They're all willing to bow down and kiss the dick of Dave and fucking Young and all these people because they
Oh, I definitely do appreciate when people do bend and, give a little kiss to the pecker. It's always much appreciated, scunt. Just like you did when your voice quivered and you agreed that you had kissed the ring. But then the day after, you felt so dirty. Like a thought who regretted getting laid because she didn't like the guy that she got laid with. So she comes out and cries rape, when in fact it's just morning after regret. You got played and you got made to bend over to take it. And you kiss the ring, scunty. And you can't stand it. But we've got that recorded. We've played it multiple times, and it is a beautiful thing. And most definitely will it be played at the tribunal. But I know it bothers you, and I'm glad it does, because it will remind you forevermore that you did, in fact, bend the knee and kiss the ring. And as we listen to your voice, we hear the quiver of a coward, the fear and the angst that you display, truly revealing your actual character. That sad little boy, Mark Scunty, who always lied to his fellow students and tried to bully them around to believe his fantasies. Well, guess what, Scunty? Your living in the past has come to an end.
Really don't like Joe, but then they want to be on Joe's show and wait in the Discord for hours. And then Tony complains to me like a little bitch about how he waited in the Discord for 8 hours and Joe never took him on the show. Oh, no. I can show you all that proof too. Joe Cronin and everybody else if you want to see that proof from Tony from the fucking fake rear. I don't give a fuck how much money you gave me, Tony. You fake fuck. You want your money back, bitch? Fuck you. You want to be a fake bitch and think you owe me over money? I'm the fucking guy and the only guy that had the balls enough
The fuck? I'll take Tony's money.
to turn away all my Patreons, which is why Dave Rose hates me, because I turned away all them fake Patreons and fucking killed his source of second income. And I killed mine too. But Dave hates me because of that, really. That's what's boiling his blood down inside. And it's probably boiling all your bloods down inside. Fuck all of you, man. I don't need to be fake for your motherfucking money. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, and fuck your... Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. You don't fucking like the truth, do you, bitches? Fuck you. Fuck you. How about this? Fuck you. You want your money back, Tony? Huh? You want your money back? You want to go tell Wire that your fucking wife likes him too? Go fuck yourself. You fucking piece of scumbag.
Wow, talk about jealousy. So YR starts the thank you bullshit, and fucking Tony's girlfriend picks up on it because she likes it, and now fucking this guy's shitting on Tony's girlfriend. And obviously YR.
Bag shit liar. I showed everybody tonight that I didn't block you, and I called you 45 times over. You're a fucking psychopath. You sent Wire fucking psycho messages. You sent me psycho messages. You're
proof I saw is that you were blocked, and then what Tony presented was that you only realized you had blocked him, and then later like, oh, sorry, bro.
just a straight up psycho, bro. With fucking brain trauma and several accidents that are, you go on hallucinogenics every fucking night. Like, go fuck yourself, bro. You're the epitome of what I am, and you want to be me, and then you tell me that I worship you. You're fucking insane, bro. I don't even know if you're straight. I think you're gay. I think your woman even thinks you're gay.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a substantial amount of evidence presented thus far tonight that, rationally speaking, would make you start to question what is Scott's obsession with other people's sexuality, for one, his obsession with attention from fellow males, for two, and his consistent desire to bring up others' sexuality. I think this is very, very telling. But I'll lead you to draw your own conclusions for the time being. Let's continue.
For real. Even Joe Cronin told me. I can send you private messages of that shit too. Joe was worried if you were gay and really wanted his ass. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I got everything that I need to show if I need to show it, and I can destroy each and every one of you fucking in a second. So fuck off and die.
If that was the case, you would have done it already.
Like Marvin What tells me. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit, bro. Fucking guys pretend to be friends, man, out here. Fuck.
They pretend to be friends. No one pretends to be friends with me, let alone actually be my friend. Is that the problem there, Scunty? Is that where they touched you on the doll?
Fucking weirdos.
Everyone's a fucking weirdo. Come on, Scunty. Get to the point.
Go there. You saw what really goes on behind the scenes. Half of you realize who the fucking real psychos are. Y'all think I'm...
So, what's stopping you from revealing that, stupid?
I'm a psycho just because I broadcast this shit. You don't realize. You really don't realize.
You don't realize. You don't realize. You don't realize.
What goes on behind the scenes and who says what. That's the difference. You only fucking see me and hear me on air, and then you see 50 fucking people group up on me.
50 people, remember, people. He got upset. As soon as my video hit 50 people, the 9.5 hour stream, it stuck in his head. It burned into his mind. 50 people, 50 people, 50 people.
A fucking live stream, and you think I'm the bad guy. Right?
You are the bad guy.
That's all it is. And I don't give a shit.
You do.
I really don't care.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I go live just for truth.
Bullshit.
And if you don't believe it, you don't have to. You can always strike my channel and censor me like the rest of them did. The other 2 channels that I had. You can always do that.
No, I didn't do that.
Fake money shows how much Scott appreciates financial support when he's about to go homeless from Found with Lockjaw. Interesting.
So he gets triggered by
Another
those
interesting
trolls.
statements, isn't it?
But don't judge him on his alternate accounts, because they're alternate accounts.
Just like Mars Mirror calling the Nikki Dine's show, talking about Lockjaw the other night. Always very interesting things if you pay attention. But that's okay. That's okay.
It is.
You know, because the coroner's office always has clips and stuff, you know. If you want to fuck around. Want to really get serious. I mean, you want to fuck with my life, you know damn well you'll fuck with my life. I'm going to fuck with yours. I mean, there's no question about it.
You have consistently admitted that people have fucked with your life. You've gone so far as to attempt to associate me with the actions of others in naming your dead relatives, and as such attempt to then associate me with any self-harm that comes from you. So if you commit suicide because the Mulkey crew did their thing and revealed your family name, you're going to try to pin that on me. That I'm responsible for that.
You know, if you want to fuck around. Want to really get serious. I mean, you want to fuck with my life, you know damn well you'll fuck with my life. I'm going to fuck with yours. I mean, there's no question about it. Fuck with mine, I'm going to fuck with yours. Like, this is tit for tat.
No, it's not. That's not how it works. And somebody could ignore you and block you on Skype, but then you make a death threat, and guess what? It's not tit for tat, you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. You are so fucking worthless. You have no value as a human. You should not exist. You are garbage. What do you bring to this planet from what you've just stated?
Here, motherfucker. I don't need a fucking group of fake faggots online.
Then why do you cry when other people agree as a group that you are guilty of these things? Well, I don't need one, but you shouldn't be in a group. Let's ignore the fact that Dave Rose has faced multiple opponents at the same time and made them humiliated and embarrassed. Okay, so what are you waiting for, dummy?
Bro, I got my shit. I got my resources, and they're real.
More bullshit lies.
I don't need your fucking fake bullshit. I'll fuck with your life. You fuck with mine, I will fuck with yours.
Douchebag, do you not understand that you've gone, like I was saying earlier, and I somewhat forgot, but you said that I was basically risking your mental health, amongst other people. Clearly your life's been fucked with, because you've admitted that. Okay? So you've admitted that you've gotten to the point where your mental health is at risk, and as such, you have admitted this. Okay? Do you not understand this? Like, your life has been fucked with because you've been presented with the truth. With the fact that people aren't going to fucking take your shit no more. They're going to hold you accountable for your actions. And yeah, you've been doing things that are illegal. So, if anything, I would say, yeah, your life has been fucked with because you allowed it to get to that point. So, since that's the case, since we've been beckoning you for fucking weeks now, for you to fucking release this information that you have that will exonerate you and, you got it, Oban. What are you fucking waiting for? You got nothing.
You guys started this shit, fuck up my life, YR and Ken. You started this shit. You started bringing family members into it with Leah Cronin's pussy. Way back in the Keeping It 100 days when I was transferring to the Falmos Network. When you first met the K-Stalker. You were talking about Leah Cronin's pussy back then. You were bringing family members back into it then. Before Joe Cronin even fucking welcomed Ken into his network. They were talking about fucking other people's family members. Okay? That's number one. Then when fucking Ken's family gets brought into it, he plays victim and cries like a fat piece of shit bitch that he is. He started this shit. He started the doxing. Him and Wire. Now they're all teams again, if you haven't noticed. Now they're all teams again. Pay attention, See how things all come around again? Now they're a team again, huh? Oh, ain't that interesting? Yeah. They started the doxing. They started bringing family members into all this shit. They started it. And now look where we are. Huh? I want you guys to put your thinking caps on. I want you guys to not have short-term memory of what started what in this community. Because I don't have short-term memory.
Ha!
I remember a lot of stuff.
No, you don't. Not accurately.
From a long time ago. From the very scratches of the surface of what led up to all of this.
Well, if that was the case, then, you had mentioned earlier that you were asking why Real Talk hadn't gone back to Tommy C's channel and stuff. And when I talked to Real Talk earlier this afternoon on Nikki's channel, he was saying, well, originally he actually found Joe Cronin first. And from there, he stuck with Tommy C when he left. So, Real Talk just highlighted Scott's total ignorance and stupidity about his awareness of the community. So this is just highlighting what he's saying right now is just highlighting how much of a liar, how wrong he is, and how deluded he is to think he actually knows about this stuff when he doesn't.
Even my freakouts, which I have no shame of, I'm embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed at your conduct, you fucking vile piece of shit.
Of my fucking drunken escapades, of course I am. I was a fucking drunken fool and an idiot many, many times, like any other human.
Like any other human? I don't think so, asshole. I don't think so. Normal people don't act the way you do.
I fuck up. And I let some shit get the best of me.
So that justifies death threats. Absolutely.
But if you guys saw through the surface of what's the reality here.
If you saw through the surface of what is the reality here, Mon,
you'd realize I ain't out here for nobody. I ain't out here to manipulate anybody. I don't need an audience. I don't need a fucking donation. I don't give a fuck. Anybody that needs...
You do, Scunty, you do.
...needs an audience or support or a group of people or a donation or anything of that matter, they are liars automatically. I don't need none of that shit. I'm being censored everywhere I go. This is my third channel now. Third fucking channel.
How about, just an idea, but how about maybe you don't go back to the community, you just join another one, you perhaps don't act as aggressive as you might normally do so. Or if you stick with the community, maybe don't always try to pick fights, or if somebody says something bad about you and you have an alt account, don't try to come to your own defense. Just let them say what they want, act like an adult.
Third fucking channel these motherfuckers censor me and lie about me.
And lie about me.
And fit their narrative with a group of you, and all they're looking for is clout, content, fucking views, and motherfucking donations. Am I looking for any of that? No.
You're looking basically for control in a life where you have no control. You're looking for personal affirmation in a life where you have no, I guess, positives. You have nothing that, I guess, reaffirms your value. And you're desperately seeking that. Normal people, adults, don't go seeking that shit. Children do. Teenagers, bitches do. But normal adults don't go running all over the place seeking validation through others. And normal people do not do that. Okay? They don't want praise from other people for doing something that's normal. They don't want a pat on the head to be told that they're valued. Okay? They don't need somebody to say, I'm sorry, okay, and apologize when this person actually would rather see results. You're pathetic, scunt.
Think about it. Knock, knock. Anybody home? I wouldn't expect there to be anybody home.
Of course not. Your mind's vacant.
Worth living for. You see, I know I got more degrees and I got more in my life worth living for more than all of you online. I know that's a fucking fact. I know
degrees?
that. I mean, just take a look at this shit. Nicky Nines does another cartoon and look at him. He's utilizing YR now. YR, their little fucking poster boy. Right? I mean, this is sad. You guys sit there and like this. YR is the biggest troll in the community. Y'all hated him for years. And now you're convinced by Foulmouth Morrison that Nicky's the greatest guy in the world, right? Nicky's an awesome guy now. You're convinced by Mars Mirror that Ken's a great guy. Like, I just showed you all fucking Mars' text from a year ago about Ken. You're all fake. You're all lying to each other. You're all pretending to be friends, Mellow Yellow. What's
real.
next? Mellow Yellow bends down and fucking sucks Dave Rose off Deep Throat? I mean, what the fuck, man? What's next? Why do you think Ken's gonna decline in viewership? Filthy Mouth Gamer out there as much. Connie Chris is gone. And you know what, man? Fucking whatever's going on between me blaming Connie Chris and all this shit. I'm sorry, whatever, fucking. I mean, it seemed like it was him. I'm sorry. I always liked Connie Chris's raps. I'll give him that. If it's not Connie Chris, I'm sorry, whatever. I apologize. I hope he's doing good. I heard he had some health issues. I hope he's doing good. I mean that. I really do mean that, because I do like Connie Chris. I mean, deep down inside, I love his raps and all that shit. I know he said my mom's name on air and all that shit, but we've done that shit to each other, and I don't really have ill will about it. I don't, but when Filthy was bringing up my dead grandmother the other night, that's, it pisses me off a little bit. It does piss me off a little bit, right? But I'm trying to let it go because I know that Filthy's filthy and he don't give a fuck and he thinks I'm a psycho and I'm crazy. And Filthy's filthy and that's fine too. Like, I don't want to hate this shit because, like, I got thicker skin than that. I really don't want to fucking utilize this shit the way because I don't want to be utilizing this shit, man. I don't. Because
bullshit.
I really
fucking
don't
bullshit.
give a fuck, man. I don't.
You do.
And I don't want to give a fuck,
You do. It's the only thing that gives you relevancy.
I don't fucking hate Filthy. I don't like, man, I don't know what to say,
man.
Like, I don't fucking hate you guys. I don't. I fucking don't. Whatever. Like, I don't want to use any of this shit against you guys, but if I have to, I gotta do it, man.
Do it.
You put a fucking cartoon out like this, and it's like, all right, I'll laugh at this shit. Like, this shit's funny, whatever. It's a bit obsessive and stuff, and it's a bit fake because it's wire. Like, but whatever.
Oh my god,
you guys are all doing your little fake team.
The threat's on.
But like, still, I mean, it's not like I can't sit here like a human being and say it's funny. I mean, it's funny, whatever. Fucking like, I'm not like, it's not like I don't sit here when I first watched and laughed. Of course I laughed. Like, come on, man. But, like, at the same time, it's obsessive, man. It's like, leave me the fuck alone, dude. Like, can you get off my cock a little bit? Or, like, do we have to keep going back and forth here? Or, like, what's going on?
This is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. He keeps asking like he doesn't know. But he knows. But he wants to make himself continually sound like the victim. So, I gave you all these chances. I mean, I asked. What do I need to do? Excluding the fact that you've been told multiple times, you leave people alone, not the other way around. Okay, you leave people around because you're the one who consistently threatens people, harasses people, makes death threats. Look, your track record is very, very clear there, Chicken Little. And you've been given the option, you've agreed to it multiple times, and you've gone back on your word. You think you're Mr. Consistent? You're wrong. Get pissed off that I'm Mr. Consistent? Well, fuck you, because the fact is, you're the one who actually is not consistent. You go back on your word multiple times, you've been given multiple chances, and people stay quiet, you talk shit, they let it happen. then you push it too far. And at that point, people start talking about you, and you can't now stand it. Despite the fact, literally, that you went for months talking shit about someone that they just didn't want to have to deal with you. So once they finally hit back, and they hit back hard, how dare you? I just wanted to be left alone. You're a vile piece of shit. I can't wait for your comeuppance. I cannot wait. And the best part is, you have no control over the situation. You have zero control. So I don't have to tell you shit about the progression of the any charges that might happen. I don't have to give you any case number. I don't have to tell you if I take action against you or not, or what action I do take. I mean, are you really this fucking stupid? It doesn't matter anymore, stupid. Because you won't be appraised or aware of the situation, and your fake little cop friends that don't exist won't be telling you what the case number is, although you've actually said, the police, I called the police and they told me there's no active investigation. Dude, you're the biggest fucking liar there is. This is Mark Skunty attitude. This is the way that liars function. Well, they told me it never happened, so clearly I'm going to gaslight you because it didn't happen. It's like, of course you're going to say that because you're a lying, scumbag, idiot piece of shit. Because you don't even know how the law works. So of course you would try to convince someone of something you are totally ignorant of.
I mean, is this the only content you got? I've seen people in your fucking chats like, can we get off the Scott topic today? It's like, dude.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. A, this proves that you watch, which you said you don't. B, no, I did not witness that thing whatsoever. Fuck you.
Like, just leave me alone, man. Like, I don't, like...
Shut the fuck up.
Can you not just leave me the fuck alone, or not?
You're the one who won't fucking go away.
Oh, like, you can't just leave me alone? It's that simple, man. I've been asking for you guys to leave me alone for, like, at least 2 months now.
You were forced to kiss the ring and bend the knee, and you accepted the terms to walk away. Okay? You chose to return. So you chose to not leave us alone.
And you guys won't let it go, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are...
First of all, stop asking us what we're doing. We've made it very clear. If you still at this point don't understand this, you truly are mentally ill, need to be put behind bars and dealt with in that manner, okay? Because if you don't understand this, you need help. Okay? I've explained this multiple times. Multiple people have done so. It is logic, okay? Making felony calls to the FBI should make common sense even to a fucking 5-year-old. And if you try to justify that, you really are fucking stupid and insane, and you do need to be committed. So again, it goes all back to the fact that your crimes and mental health indicate that you cannot be amongst the public.
Are you not letting it go? Like, I don't know, man.
Wow, look at him go. You're the real Lord of the Dance, Homer.
And you're using Wire as, like, the guy that's direct to Mars Mirror and them, like, Wire of all people. I mean, that's...
I'm sure there's some sort of conspiracy here, man. Let me figure it out. I'm going to have to analyze this to figure out exactly what you mean by having YR in that position, man.
I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is the guy that you guys are going to give a tribunal on. I heard Dave Rose made a quote the other day. It was something about Bullfrog being more close to legal charges than me and all this other weird shit.
But if you can't actually cite the reality of the situation, then really your memory, which is very spotty as it is, as well as your penchant for lying and distorting the truth, cannot be taken seriously now, can it?
And then you're all in a call together next day. It's just the weirdest shit.
It's the weirdest thing. I don't know what's real or fake anymore, man. That's correct, Mr. McKinnon. It's called schizophrenia. And you need to get into this room covered with nice rubber. Get into this nice cozy white jacket. That's right. Snuggle in there. We'll just make it all nice and cozy. Just get in the corner there. We're going to turn up the heat. Is that good? Yep. Okay, good. So we're going to leave you in here, sir. And, yeah, just have a good night.
Shit, bro. You guys are just weird as fuck, man. I can't get down with this weird fake shit, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't bow down to weird online troll groups, bro. Y'all claim that you have wives and kids and lives and shit like that, man. But like, I have a job, and that's all I know. And I have my parents who love me, and my sister who loves me, despite what other people might say to you guys, which
Who are you trying to convince here, Scott? You or us?
is weird. But you guys do this shit, and it's just like, are you sure that you guys have families that care about you, or?
What does one have to do with the other, scumbag? What does one have to do with the other? I mean, the scum shit. I mean, the scumbag shit that you've done, Scott. I mean, the fact that you're claiming that your family is cool with you if they apparently know what you're doing and they stick with you, then your family is a scummy family because no family would fucking stick with their child. Well, at least support them, I should say. Not stick with them, but obviously support them or endorse their actions in committing death threats, fucking harassment, causing all this sort of undue harm to all these people in the community and so forth. So, no, Scunty, no. You can't use that argument because it's a false analogy. See, first of all, you're a moron. Second of all, you probably never even bothered to either learn of, read about, or participate in actual debate. As such, you're clueless on procedure and protocol, okay? So, for you to claim these sorts of things is beyond ridiculous, okay? You get mad at me for thinking that I'm smarter than you, but I'm literally explaining, okay? I'm using the word you love, literally the word that you enjoy, literally explaining things point for point so you understand it, so you can break it down. And I shouldn't even have to, right? But I'm breaking it down for someone as dumb as you. And you still don't seem to understand it. And probably you realize that I am right. You can't understand exactly because your mind doesn't work, but you understand I'm right. But because it's me who's saying it, you cannot accept it. And therefore you got to fight against it, even if it's absolutely correct. So if I place a law in front of you and says, what you've committed was absolutely illegal, it's a felony, you'll say, well, if anybody else told me that, I'd believe it. But it's because you are saying it, Dave, that I could never even admit that you're correct. I'd rather just go down with the ship and never admit that you were correct, regardless of the fact that, it proves that I committed a felony. That is the mentality of this individual, which, yet again, proves that he is a danger to himself and others.
Like, what are you doing here?
Why do you keep trying to gaslight people, Scunty, by asking them questions to make them supposedly doubt their stance?
Help me! Don't worry, folks. He'll get the help he needs.
He'll get the help he needs.
Triggered much there, Scott? Let's hear that again, because we know that that's what fucking triggered you.
Help me! Don't worry, folks. He'll get the help he needs.
He'll get the help he needs as Keith Barber comes in, a registered sex offender playing the drums, and YR who asked the registered sex offender to show his pubes on stream. And I need the help, though.
That's right. Rage, Scott. Rage some more.
Okay. I guess. And then Marizmiro said he touches dead corpse's tits in the corners of.
Yeah, I would assume that when you have to deal with a corpse, especially if you ever even seen what's left over from a very bad traffic accident where you literally have a fucking torso, you got to put this shit back together sort of thing. So I never got into biology. It's fucking, I figured out the other day, it's squishy and gross. That's why I never got chemicals, fucking uranium. I'll fucking, I'll work with that shit, no problem. But yeah, squishy and gross is biology for me. But obviously I'll eat meat. I'll fucking butcher animals and stuff. So I guess as long as I don't have to look at it under a microscope or have to treat somebody who's fucking bleeding out their fucking neck from a stab wound, I guess I'm okay. But I don't even know how the fuck I got on here. That's some good weed. Let's keep going.
And then Marizmiro, the registered sex offender, show.
Oh yeah, because touching the tits and stuff. So yeah, you got to reassemble a fucking corpse. Okay, so yeah, you got a torso there, and yeah, there's a tit on there, and it's, I guess, the only part of flesh that you can grab, considering you got to grab another portion that's like ripped apart and fleshy and bony and shit. Like, dude, it's his fucking job, you idiot.
It was pubes on stream, and I need the help, though. Okay. I guess. And then Marismiro said he touches dead corpses' tits in the coroner's office.
That was a Freudian slip when he said fuck corpses, so I'm thinking that's maybe where his mind is at.
This found with Ken, who pretended to be a fraudulent agent of Homeland Security and flashed badges at people. And Divas Dave Rose, I mean, let's get into the 45 different fucking things that he has said.
45? That's all? Well, let's get to it.
I mean, and this is the...
No, Scott, you just said 45. Let's get to it.
Bad guy that these three guys, these justice, righteous...
Oh, you can't... You're just going to gloss over that. Just state it and just move on, right? Good job there.
Warriors are fighting against me? Really? With all the closets and all the skeletons that are in them? Of these three individuals? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you guys really lying to yourselves that much? Come on, man. And then comes Nikki Nines with a couple of sucker shots. Yeah, I remember when Nikki Nines first entered his community. A couple of sucker shots to Ken's phone number, which I did not put out on Twitter. Old Man Davey actually blamed Ken for putting his number out on Twitter, by the way. I remember that. I did not put out Ken's digits on Twitter. I didn't have a Twitter at that time because Rocky and me banned each other when we were in a fight. So that's incorrect and it's a fallacy and a lie. And also, Nikki Nines came in with some weird fucking emails from Kenny Bull and JB. No one knows how they got them. And then went on to me and multiple sources that recorded me for the rest of my life over obsession over another man on YouTube.
For the rest of his life. This guy uses phrases that... It was Ken who said it earlier today. That... It's like giving a new phrase or a new word to a 5-year-old. They just fucking run with it for a day or two or a week and just fucking, it's everything.
And that is the truth. But we'll just laugh at that commercial and pretend that everything's cool and I'm the bad guy. Sure. Right? Okay. Okay then. Okay. Just like Danimal is your fucking moderator who messaged Joe Cronin's kids on Facebook. Who actually in their right mind? We've all said shit about it.
I do want to say one thing though. There are times, now I'm not that high, okay guys, but I have been given clips by YR that are supposedly not in the proper order. I think they went in the proper order, but supposedly not. And here's what's the hilarious part. This has actually happened prior on a previous, at least one previous power trip, if not two, and then potentially, if I remember correctly, which I'm not, just another show, may have been Nikki's or something like that. But he is, and maybe Ken's. This happened to me on a previous power trip, but I thought that I was playing the same clip, or that maybe the clip that I previously played was just, clipped out of a longer clip that had the same, like it was basically the same recording. No, this is a different recording, people. That's what's confusing me, is that he literally says the same words verbatim, exactly as it was before. And it's the same, sort of phrases that he constantly uses. And I mean, there's so many that I don't want to just start getting into that. But I literally just had sort of a flashback moment where I had to stop myself because I was realizing, holy shit, I literally thought that I was listening to a clip that I had previously played, but it's not the same clip. And it's happened multiple times in this clip, so I wasn't sure whether or not maybe I just fucked up and I just wanted to listen to the larger clip. No, this is a separate clip altogether. This blows my fucking mind because it's almost like a robot. He calls me a fucking robot, but the fact is, this guy's literally, like he says so many times over, repeating word for fucking word of what he said in the past, in the same tone, in the same pretense, in the same manner. And it really, really makes you question what the fuck is wrong in his head. Because it's a literal repeat.
each other's families and kids and all that shit. Who would actually message? Like, do you imagine me looking up Falmouth Ken's kids on Facebook and messaging his daughters and going, yo, your dad's a loser. Imagine me messaging Gavin or Brenna or whatever Ken's kids' names are. Like, imagine me messaging them and going, yo, your dad's a loser.
Well,
can you imagine the heat I would be getting in the community right now? That's what Danimal did to Joe Cronin's kids, man. That's what Danimal did to Gavin. And this guy is a moderator in all your chats, and he's saying, I'm so sick of this guy getting sympathy from people. Danimal, Dan DeCloet from Ontario, says he's so sick of me getting sympathy from people, and this motherfucker messaged somebody else's kids on Facebook in this community. Can you imagine if I did that? But you guys made him a moderator.
Not gonna sound real good in court there, eh, buddy?
Man, I must be fucking crazy. I don't know.
Bingo.
What I heard, bro. You don't gotta tell. Fucking man, I must be fucking crazy. I don't know.
It's almost done here.
Really fucked up. I mean, I must be really fucked up over here. I must be crazy, man. I must be crazy.
Yeah, my lord, I might say things that you might not support. Thoughts of...
Alrighty. So that's that part there. And it's the Costanza says that's the Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget laugh. Interesting. Real Talk saying he big mad. Indeed. There is no undercard, okay? This ain't no fucking joke. So there ain't no fucking undercard. You want at UFC, go somewhere else. Now, what we do have is a predicament. Because Ken's show will be launching in about 1 hour approximately. And we have a clip that is 2 hours and 28 minutes long. So we can fit some of that in there. And I'm going to try to hurry through some stuff. I think I've heard clips of this, but I haven't heard it, I don't believe, through the entire thing. But, you know, I'm going to utilize my time as best as possible. I'm not going to go over Ken, and I'm going to stop at the time that it says right now that it's going to start, because I'm not going to go any longer. We've been literally going for about 6 hours, 10 minutes, and as I've always said, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. And obviously it's up to you to judge, but I think it should be very clear. Regardless, shout out to Mrs. Foulmouth Ken in the chat, who says, Jesus Christ, it's like fucking Groundhog's Day listening to this guy. It is. It's a constant repeated thing, but thankfully once he's out of the loop and he's removed from the situation, we won't have to hear from it anymore. And, I mean, he gave us the lottery the other day. He gave us the lottery by literally calling up the FBI and committing a felony. So, that's up to the police to decide exactly how they respond. But, I mean, like I said earlier, the politicians are going to like how bad they look when they allow this to occur. Especially when citizens are concerned about the expenditure of taxpayer money on things that are unnecessary. So if everyone's so aware, according to Scott, everyone's so aware of his activities, they would have fucking arrested him by now for all the amount of waste that he's committed. So, but hey, if that's what he wants, it looks like it does. It is. So that's what he gets. So let's continue here. Let's get to that recording.
Oh, that Jesus Christ is very
I
real.
have to speed this up.
And without Jesus, a lot of us wouldn't have gotten by in this life. A lot of us, through death, through religion, through Savior, through Jesus, we've gotten by. Even some of my friends that are now long gone, they found Jesus in the end. And go ahead, call me a rat again, and what's your agenda?
I currently have this sped up to like 1.25, and you can tell that with the sound clips that are being played, they're going very fast. Why? Because he's literally talking so slowly because he's so drunk that he can't even carry on a proper conversation.
You got any balls, or you want to threaten me with cartel now, or and what are you up to? Huh? You want some of that anal swabbing?
We are testing you.
You want some anal swabbing? Real talk, Heitzman info, yeah. You want some of that anal swabbing, brothers? Yeah, you want some of that in your asshole, don't you? Yeah, fuck yeah, man, me too, yeah, fuck yeah, let's get some of this into us, bro. Yeah, you see the dragon? Oh, he looks so cute.
With Q-tip with anal.
You want some?
Hello, anal apple China say.
This you guys a million times over. You will not be the ones that take me down, but your new government will be. I do know the truth, sadly, but surely. I know all of your fates, all of your futures. The only guy with a pair of fucking balls in this community willing to fight it or talk about it is yours truly. Sadly,
the hero.
A lot of you have chosen the devil.
Please tell
chosen
us, preacher.
Very, very dangerous and bad path.
Really, preacher?
I didn't, but you have. I didn't, but you have. You have.
Repetition.
You definitely have. Big
people are
going
to swell up like balloons. You know, with the additives that they're putting in this thing, sugar, sodium chloride, because it's being dosed in such a way that the actual serum that the vaccine's in, it contains
people that tell you that they don't censor the truth, they are the truth, are actual Agent Smiths in the system. And when I speak about this shit, they will try to ban me and utilize the government against me. When I call the FBI, like I did the other night, Dave Rose will try to utilize that against me and compile evidence. With Falmouth Kennett.
Well, Mr. McKinnon, it is inevitable.
And a million others who swear to you they're against the very system who censors and silences all of you. They literally use the system that they swear to you guys that they're against me. This little clip is called Big Pharma Whistleblower Reveals Dangers of the mRNA Vaccine. Everything that all you guys know that is true, of course, Dave Rose and Ken and Nikki will fucking try to use the government against me on this one because they are Agent Smiths. They're not real. They're not here to help anybody in this community. They're not here to help you guys. They're evil. Period.
Less ingredients, but more concentration of the ones they're putting in. The salt, the vinegar. If you eat some salt and vinegar chips, you're going to start getting all kinds of digestive problems. You're going to swell up. You're going to notice your face starts to get, some people are allergic to beer and stuff. All these allergies are going to start to pop up. And you're going to see it in the next 10 years. Or even sooner, it's going to start to happen.
Your body's going to start having an autoimmune response to these common things.
It comes with money.
People of America, the people...
Funny how Scott says that we need him for content, but he's literally just using either music or, Alex Jones to fill massive amounts of his streams.
World are taking.
Jesus Christ is the only answer.
Now, that's.
I'd say Jesus Christ. I'd want.
You do not believe that Jesus Christ is the only answer. You are lost. I'm sorry. You are lost and you're done. Jesus Christ is the only answer. That's why I'm trying to get help right now. My sister's helping me. I'm actually going to Christian counseling meetings right now via Zoom. I'm going to real life meetings. I'm going to doctor's meetings. I have a lot of shit going on in my health. A lot of shit going on in my mentality. I'm actually trying my hardest right now. Harder than I ever tried before. This shit ain't a joke. Ow.
You are.
And a lot of you sit up there on your platforms, on your keyboard, making a lot of weird threats. And I don't like it. I ain't down with it. And it's fucking whacked out. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking stand up against all that shit. And I'll stand up for myself. Because I ain't no coward. But I am actually trying to find the way of God. And Jesus is the way right now. I can tell you that 100%.
As long as it's convenient.
Nothing more, nothing less. You know that clip? That infamous clip that I've always played of Bullfrog talking to Dave Rose? When Dave Rose asked Bullfrog to bow to him? And Bullfrog actually said, I don't bow to anybody except the real Jesus Christ. You know how powerful that really is from Bullfrog? You want to know why Bullfrog still exists in this community? Why everybody just keeps on accepting him, why he won't go away, even though a lot of you want him to go away? Because a lot of you that want Bullfrog to go away, even though he screwed me over, Bullfrog's a believer in Jesus Christ. And when he sends a message to Dave Rose...
How convenient that he only mentions religion when it suits him to paint him in a good light, as opposed to actually, preaching the gospel every day or, living, in a proper way.
Powerful as he did in that very clip. I only bow down to the real Jesus Christ. And Dave Rose said, oh, I see. Oh, Mr. Smartest Man in the community, he says, oh, I see. Like,
does it bother you that I see?
Like a little reptilian from the Templar.
You're the one who's fucking always claiming that you're a fucking reptilian.
The Templar. Oh, who's the next empire? Huh? Who's the next emperor? Oh, I see. Said Dave Rose. Oh, I see. You think Dave Rose believes in Jesus Christ?
You mean
Do you
Yeshua
really
ben Pidra?
think that Dave Rose believes in Jesus Christ? Do you?
I'm glad that he, who always claims that he knows so much about everything and that he knows about Aramaic, can't even actually say his name in Aramaic, which I just literally said. Thank you.
Do you believe that Dave Rose believes in Jesus Christ?
Is he barfing here? Yeah, it sounds like he's fucking having some sort of esophagus issue.
Yes or no? Does Dave Rose believe in Jesus Christ? Yes or no? I never think that's a wise decision to go across a platform of internet fools with Bill Gates and the rest of the evil that are trying to run your lives and ruin your family and kill you and your children and your family. Do you think that that's really a wise decision in the eyes of God? Because I really don't think it's very wise at all.
Oh, so you've moved from trying to cite the law to going to God. Okay.
Anybody that has any kind of intelligence should know that Jesus Christ is very real. And without Jesus, a lot of us wouldn't have gotten by in this life. But a lot of us, through death, through religion, through savior shite, through Jesus, we've gotten by.
The fuck is he talking about?
Even some of my friends that are now long gone, they found Jesus in the end, and I know that they're in the Holy Kingdom. I know that.
Just throwing out those words now, eh, bud?
This is no lie. This is real.
Most of the things that you do say, Chicken Little, are a lie. You are the turd who cried wolf pack, so I can't take your word for it. Unlike LeVar Burton, I'll take his word any day. Although technically he tells me not to take his word, and I trust him at that too. Whoever he tells me to take a word, I'll take a word, but he'd never say take a word from Scott. Shout out to LeVar Burton.
This is real. This is very real. You guys sit there all day long threatening me with cartel
Most of the shit with Kate. Anytime you make somebody rage and go crazy.
Oh, dude, yeah. He does. Yeah, he does. He does have a tendency to fucking lose his shit on everybody at some point. It is, I do laugh about him because he always says the same shit. He'll say the same shit to you, and I don't really take it too personal. I know you don't. He always talks about everyone's wife or girlfriend, about how he wants to lick the pussy and take your life over. It's like he's a fucking alien soul snatching motherfucker, dude.
That shit funny, man. I don't care what nobody say, man.
No, he's funny.
Man. That motherfucking entertainment, man.
Yeah, he can be really funny with his shit.
Wow. What a long way we've come from those conversations, huh? Hey, Heist and Nicky Knights. What a long way we've came from them statements, huh? What a long way we've come from those statements.
Stop repeating yourself.
Hey, Heist, huh? Huh? How about that?
I just hope he gets some fucking help, because that dude's gonna end up...
You hope that I get some help. And listen to this next statement.
Fucking doing something stupid one day.
Gonna do something stupid one day.
You already have.
And you're the motherfucker that literally does hours upon hours upon hours of content. And
yet another example highlighted that Scott is beyond delusional and that he doesn't realize what reality is. He is a schizophrenic who's lost control of reality. As such, he imagines that there are hours and hours and hours by Nicky Nines alone. Okay, forget everyone else. Just Nicky is creating so much content that would technically not be able to fit in the hours of the day available. So that is where Scott is right now mentally.
Even old recorded content from mistakes that I made 4 to 6 years ago. And you hope that I get help, though. The guy that told me that he could send the Mormons to come help me, and the only reason he did it is because of the email that was sent to me that said his wife was an illegal in Canada. And I told him that my father had happened to work for Immigration Canada. Now, if you really look at the real...
What we do have is information that shows that Simo claims that... he has access to somebody who works at border security, and as such is more than willing to submit information to them because they have access to systems that most people don't. So that alone is definitely a crime. But let's ignore that, right, Scante? Scante, little Scante.
Logistics. The realities.
Wait, no. I'm not going to let this Rickyism go by. Hold on.
And I told him that my father had happened to work for Immigration Canada. Now, if you really look at the real logistics,
Legistics? Is he talking logistics or legality? Legistics.
Really look at the real legistics, the legalities and people as a true nature.
So it wasn't legalities. Legistics. Alexa, what is I can't even do this fucking gig. Huh.
You, all of you, would understand what I understand. Everybody's out to protect themselves, not you or anybody else around them. They're to look after their own ass. And once they look after their own ass and they feel safe, then they can go in full force fucking throttle on you. And feel proud about it. And feel powerful about it. Feel like they have...
You've got the touch. You've got the power. Yeah!
Some kind of weird made up fucking online power over you.
This is, after all, Power Trip.
These people are sick individuals with nothing, and I mean nothing, to live for in their entire lives. All of these people, if you haven't noticed, all of them. Dave, Heist,
me?
Fucking, I don't know what Real Talk does. Fucking Nikki, they all work from home, bro. Joe Cronin, they all work from home.
Jelly? You jelly?
You know, Ken, his hours were cut back, apparently. He works 1 week, 1 week off. I'm sent home right now because of anxiety, because of meds and stuff. I got a whole thing going on now. I got to get a blood pressure machine.
This is total lies. I can't believe a goddamn thing about this. If he could prove it, it'd be great, but thank you. I don't think so.
They're testing me for cancer. They're testing me for fucking diabetes.
Have they tested you for idiocy and stupidity? I think they might find some positive results there.
They're doing a huge blood work thing on me right now. The whole big shit show of shit going on with my health right now. So, and I have no money.
Seeing as you faked your visit to the hospital, Skunty, we're going to have to see some more proof. You cannot come to us and present us with this information without evidence. You must be the one who presents it to us. Thank you. Come again.
And yeah, I'm fucked. And I'm sure a lot of you guys would love to hear that. I'm sure, you know, you're all praying for me to lose. A lot of you guys hate me that much, and I get it. It's fine. I don't care. I still went down the street the other day and gave a $200 coat that don't fit me no more to a homeless person because I don't really care of what I do here online, and I don't care what you guys, you evil fucks, think of me. I know what I am in real life, and that's how I'm going to focus on, is who I am in real life. My real fucking relationships with my family, the family that I live with, and fuck all that, because you guys are the only reason I even get loud and flip out.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You've always been this way. You've published videos of your time prior to joining this community, doing crazy shit. Fucking people of your hometown have confirmed this. Fucking, you know, just come on, man. Stop it.
And getting fights with the people that I live with, or, you know, just completely driving me to drink, man. I mean, it's a lot of your faults. No shit.
Wow. This is some serious narcissism here, where it's like, it's all your fault. You literally drove me all to do this. It's not like, okay, it's stress from fucking being unemployed or the COVID shit, not being able to see my family, not having a girlfriend. It's, you know, like all this stuff he's not addressing. It's just basically like, it's all your fault. If it wasn't for you guys not just patting me on the head, sucking my cock, and just tolerating my constant abuse, then we could have all been cool. But I am not the problem here. All 800 of you that hate me, no, you're the problem. So every single one of you need to bed down and just accept that I'm going to treat you this way regardless. If you ignore me or don't ignore me, you're always going to be treated like this because I own you. And how dare you even step up against me and prove that I've done thing either illegal, immoral, or that you're just standing up against me, because you can't stand up against a bully. How dare you?
And I'm not one to scapegoat, but I am definitely scapegoating right now. A lot of you. And a lot of you know exactly who you are, and you are responsible for capitalizing on my addiction. Because, like I told the counselor...
Sorry, dude, this doesn't fly in court. You cannot blame other people for your addiction. You have to be held accountable. And guess what happens normally is you get sent to rehab. So no, you can't blame us. Thank you.
Like I told the police, and they know everything. These motherfuckers...
They know everything, and just like when you supposedly got threatened by the motorcycle gangs and the Malky group and all that, the cops didn't do a thing, and you were scared for your life, and they didn't give a fuck, right? But the cops are aware of this. Like I said, you know, they're more concerned about what's happening 5,000 miles away, you know, like you say, out in Australia or fucking the bayou where Marvin is, you know, for you for the cops to take immediate action to that, as opposed to, you know, something that's an immediate threat to your life with all these crime gangs and all this shit that you say are threatening you, right? From your fake hospital photo and your fake call to Joe Cronin thanking him for sending you a link to Corrupted. Fucking pathetic.
They gave me euphoria, kind of like when a cell phone dings and it's like, was that an Instagram text? Was that a Snapchat? What was that? It's like a euphoria thing. So when you go online, it's like kind of the same thing.
What?
People give you a false sense of security, false sense of hope, and basically a lot of these people just want to see you fail. And all they want to see is a shit show. So they actually don't want to help the problems that you tell people online. Like if you tell somebody that you're suicidal or you're depressed, maybe you have an alcohol problem, they don't want to see you succeed. None of these people really want to see you succeed. They'll pretend to be your friend. They don't want to see you succeed. They want to see a shit show. That's what Nicky Nines is. This motherfucker's admitted this. And he swears that he works for the Mormon church now. But he's admitted that he wants to see a shit show. And people to fucking harm themselves or harm somebody else. That's real awesome, bro. Such a good guy. Such a good guy. And now Real Talk Metaphor Messiah, who always told me, like, you know, I came out here and I apologized to this guy on air.
And he talks shit
said
about
he's
him.
going to be a man of his word. Guess what?
What?
He wasn't a man of his word. Big shocker. Over there in the fucking Nicky Nines comments, everything that Nicky said about me, my sister, my family, kept bringing my family up. My family disowning me, talking through his ass, don't know where that rumor even started from. And there's Real Talk over there putting the puke faces in.
Prove it.
And then what does he do tonight when I call him out on it? What does he do?
What?
Puts the puke faces in my emojis. Now Real Talk is threatening me with the real cartel. Now he wants to come kill me. And Ken's trying to weigh in with Real Talk now, trying to make me look like the bad guy somehow.
Well, I believe, excuse me if I'm wrong. Now, I'm not too familiar with the saying, but I believe the saying goes, guess you shouldn't have fucked with real niggas. So, hey, Scott, you know, that's your problem. But you're the one who fucking flapped your gums, like you do with everybody and every situation. And with everybody, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. From Keith Rabarber, enough said there, to fucking Shannon, to Ken, Real Talk, fucking fucking heist wife. Okay? Like, there's no place that you're willing to not go. Okay? There's no scummy level that you're not willing to wallow in like a fucking swine. Okay? That's you. Okay? It's unreal.
Have my comment sections, which is absolutely fucking insane. You guys are actually going to be the ones that are going to the tribunal to press charges on me, apparently. And then you're calling me the rat? Who exactly am I ratting on, by the way?
Every fucking buddy. Because literally, dude, your favorite word, every time somebody that goes up against you, every time somebody just won't play ball with you, okay? Somebody's just busy. They're asleep, for God's sake, and you're hounding them. And then, they're not answering your calls or texts or whatever. So what do? You go onto fucking YouTube, you do a stream, and then you start to go through all the previous private messages in the past, okay? That's one. Then there's you, who is from day one, and everybody knows this because everyone has witnessed it, is that you've gone behind the scenes, trying to stir the pot, trying to set other people against each other, all even at the same time, while they were supposedly your friends, sort of thing, so that you could control the situation and have them still both come back to you, support you, and that you'd always be in control of the situation and those individuals. Every single case is like that. You need to stay in control of the individual, of the situation, and how you are being perceived in that situation. So you can be viewed, you will allow the perception of you being a mentor, somebody who's trying to help out other people, something like that. But you will never accept the fact that somebody might speak out and say, yeah, he's trying to manipulate this person. He's clearly, acting like a puppet master with that person. That is what you will not accept. So you always have to be in control of the situation, of the person, and of the narrative or the perception that is being viewed of you. That is obsessive, it's controlling, and it's narcissistic and psychopathic.
The other day, I called the FBI and Nancy Pelosi. They didn't entertain it. They didn't like it. They hung up. Dave Rhodes wants to use that against me with other fucking compiled information of several calls that I've made to the FBI and the RCMP and treat it like I'm wasting their time. I'm treating this as a joke. I ain't treating this as a joke. None of this shit's a joke.
If that was the case, then you would have literally come out with a video or something and said, I really fucked up that other night where I called the FBI, because that was fucked up. That was clearly illegal. I didn't, I was too drunk or something. You could make an excuse. Do a mea culpa, fucking, take your beats, but make it known this was too far. But you recognize that the legality is just, dude, if you were in the States and you did this, you would have had somebody already visit you. The only technicality here right now is you're across the border. But when this gets presented to all these different police forces with all these multiple instances, and that, includes the politicians on the email, they're going to be forced to act. They're not going to want to look bad. Plus, it's going to be forced upon them that they're going to have to do their duty because there's too many eyes now on the whole situation, and everyone's aware of that. It's just how it works, dude. I've gone into the stories of how I know how the system works, and I've been able to get responses from politicians for situations that other people were incompetent and too incapable of getting responses. So I know what I'm talking about here, man.
I've got it all documented. To me, they're the joke. But Dave Rhodes would tell you that back in the old school Dave Rhodes days, when he did After Midnight and After Hour and all that shit. But the new Dave Rhodes is a liberal. He's Nancy Pelosi and Kamala Harris combined in one is what he is. He's not Republican. He ain't for Trump. The guy is literally turned QAnon into Antifa, Antifa into fucking Black Lives Matter. Dave Rose isn't.
Now, I can't even follow that, okay? I follow some kooky things sometimes, you know? But that's beyond comprehension by even, you know, the greatest minds out there, you know? Like, I don't understand how he just convoluted all that together. But I think it's sort of just more of a descriptor of his internal mind state. This is literally how far gone he is.
An absolute Agent Smith. Everything that he's ever told you guys he stood for, he's against now. And he's trying to turn it all on me. He's trying to actually utilize and capitalize on a very system that is against all your free will and your free speech, and he's utilizing it against me. And me, it doesn't stop at me. It only starts with me. He's going to utilize that against the rest of you as well. And you guys are going to bow down, kiss his fucking ring, kiss his knee, and think he's the smartest man.
Kiss my knee? No, it's kiss the ring, idiot. And yeah, I'm you know what? I'm gonna start off with Casey is Raw because, you know, he's this lovable guy that doesn't fuck around with nobody and just does his own thing, doesn't give a fuck about the views that he's got because he just likes doing this stuff. But I'm gonna go after him first, you know, because clearly everyone's a threat to me. Are you sure you're not just projecting, Scott? Because I think that's what you're doing. Even Casey is Raw provides better content than you do, and yeah, I mean, you're clearly just realizing that nobody likes you. That's just how it is.
Community, you're fools. You're fools. 2 of my channels are already censored. 2 of them are already down because of these people. They can go out there and spit all kinds of fallacies, lie about me, make shit up. They can do whatever the fuck they please. And all of them can continue to be on air as I'm on my 3rd channel. That's really making a lot of sense, isn't it? Huh? Like Junebug. 2nd time this motherfucker flip-flopped and turned out to be a bitch. Junebug was going through depression and alcoholism, much like I was. His family was being trolled and doxed all over the...
Was? Scott? Was?
Fucking place, much like my family is and was. And what happens? Junebug tells me he's going to do an experiment, block all these people, and then he's doing a show with them the next day. Now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy and Junebug wants to run his mouth again. Feeling all safe and brave and all fucking cozy up in his little fake bullshit with all these fucking fake ass motherfucking trolls that were really doing this shit to him and me and my family. Now he feels safe because Junebug fucking sold his soul to the fucking devil. He knows it and I know it.
Wow. Just fucking wow, man. This guy is really just reaching here. And he's still trying to play the religious aspect too. So it's just like, not only did he try to portray himself as this stalwart of truth, justice, and, you know, the cock McSkinnon way, but he's trying to associate himself with religiosity, which is a word, religiosity, and sort of claim that he, well, basically insinuate that because he's using these words, he knows what he's talking about, such that he's a holy person and his words are valid. That's basically, he's just trying to gaslight people again.
Protect his own ass from the fucking coward bullshit that he's scared of, which is all of you. See, I can go forever. I don't fucking fear all your little bullshit, all your little agendas. I don't fear that shit. I don't fear that shit.
Then why do you have to keep repeating it, Scott? Why do you have to keep repeating it? You can say it once. I mean, we heard you the first time, but I mean, this is stuff, at least from my recollection, that I learned, I guess, senior kindergarten by that point. But like, no, well, it just obviously got reiterated and stuff. But, you know, by the 1st grade, you're not doing that sort of shit because it's like, okay, you know, Jacob Tutu, there's no need to continue to repeat yourself. We heard you the first time. Use your indoor voice and let's act mature. So it's a clear psychological tick. It's a tell, and it's clearly revealing that he's trying to convince himself, as well as gaslight other people. But he's panicked here,
like the rest of them. Junebug does. Junebug's not a man yet. Junebug never.
Who is he to? Listen to the gall of this guy. He doesn't have balls, but clearly has gall. But listen to this shit. Who is he to even claim who is a man and who is not a man? And for someone that's younger than him, what? Is he now that fatherly figure that he believes he is? So he's going to impose on somebody's life? So, like, Junebug would be like, I had a great dad in my life. I don't care. I'm your new dad now. I should be your father figure. You should always look to me, my examples that I've set. Junebug would be like, what? Like threatening people with death? No, man. I've always been a saint, man. And you better believe that I'm going to beat you with my belt, son.
Grew his penis yet.
Okay, what? I'm talking about fucking father, him considering himself a father figure, and we get that. Let's just rewind so I can get a proper context, because I'm not understanding this, and I don't think I'm gonna like it.
I can go forever. I don't fucking fear all your little bullshit, all your little agendas. I don't fear that shit. Like the rest of them. Junebug does. Junebug's not a man yet. Junebug never grew his penis yet. He would rather sell it to the very people.
Okay, now I'm extremely, extremely disturbed, okay? Everything that you have heard here today essentially was broadcasted either late last night or early this morning into the day. There have been numerous, not multiple, okay, because that's defined by a certain number. You should look it up in the dictionary. But numerous instances of questionable sexual nature, specifically those geared from man to man. Many people were saying in the chat, I said, well, that's up to speculation, but there is some sort of repetitive homosexual inclination, if you wish to call it that, or at least a revisiting of that sort of proclivity. I'm trying to use my words properly here, so it's understood and it's also legal, but to me it's very questionable about that. So draw your conclusions. I'm not coming to any conclusion myself, but I am raising attention to certain things, and as is very important with scientific inquiry, pattern recognition is extremely important when it comes to being able to actually create a fully concluded thesis in regards to any sort of situation. So let's continue.
We're fucking with his life over fucking being a friend of mine because the common denominator in this community right now is me. He would rather fit in like a high school group of fucking bitches and females over some bullshit to protect his own ass against the very people that he has in the show that were fucking with him. Same with that fake Chip Daly account that was fucking fighting with him that Dave Rose fucking showed on his stream. Fake Chip Daly account was not me. Anything I have to say about Junebug, I'll say it right here, and I showed you guys everything I sent to Junebug in his Skype chat. I don't lie, motherfuckers.
You do.
And when it's me in the chat, you'll fucking know it. But these motherfuckers want to push all kinds of crazy shit that I threatened Junebug now. I threatened him. Oh, remember that last week? I threatened Junebug. He left the community because I threatened him. Mm-hmm. Looks like he's back 2 days later with a brand new channel. Gina J is there, and YR is there, and SC Steve, and Keith, and They're all having a happy, fun go time over there, aren't they? But they told you that I fucking was the reason that he left the community, and Junebug's got into a state of depression. No. Junebug created his new channel like he told me he was going to do. He created it. And within 5 minutes, Wire plugged his channel all over YouTube. Just like they did with JB. When JB said he was going to leave this community, SC Steve and Wire found him, and the trolls continued to troll JB. The same motherfucking story, fivefold all over again. How dumb do you gotta be? How dumb?
I would say ask the question to a person who would call up the FBI and commit a felony by giving a fake name. I would say postulate that towards them and then come back to me. Thank you.
Do you really gotta be, bro? Like, how fucking stupid. That's why I told Junebug when he told me, oh, you're invited to the new community. I said, don't even fucking involve me, bro, because I don't want to be a part of your experiment, because I ain't trolling you. I never was the one trolling you. These motherfuckers are doing the same shit to my family that they're doing to yours, you dumb fuck. You can go and continue on your merry way having fun with all these fucking people to protect your own ass, pretend to be friends with them because you're a coward and you're a pussy, and pretend to be friends with them because you want it to stop. And the only way that you think that it can stop is if you sell your fucking soul to the very people that are threatening your fucking family, you fucking maggot.
He literally just projected what he's done to everyone else. He basically said, you're only willing to sort of acquiesce just to get all the threats to end. Yeah, you just literally explained what you do, asshole.
Everything I'm saying is legitimate facts right now. It's not a lie.
Yeah, you're see-through, asshole. You're crystal clear. You are transparent.
These are facts. Fucking facts. Commercial break.
Is it time for faggy music?
Still fast, like real fast. I'm pretty positive it was fucking Joe. He'll never admit it. He'll never admit it, right?
Joe who?
Cronin.
Really? You think
dude, I'm because
Oh, fuck. Anybody that has not a man shit up, they can guess what? Treat it like I'm wasting their I am in real life. Gina J is there, and with a couple of digits missing, right? Threatening Ken, basically like, I got your phone number, motherfucker, right? Ken now is best friends with Nikki and know her feelings, right? They're all best friends, right? Now, Shannon claims that Nikki, the only reason Nikki even got that number is because of my Twitter. I have been banned on Twitter, permanently, IP banned, for 2 years. Nikki only came in this year. 2 years ago, and Rocky from Super Ugly can confirm because me and Rocky fucked each other. We were fighting at the time, and we fucked each other. We fucked each other, and we both got banned. Me and Rocky got in some nasty fights on Twitter, which we're friends now, and we banned each other. Confirmed. Rocky can confirm it. So that's a lie. Number two, if you guys don't remember, Old Man Davey claimed that Falmouth Ken actually put his phone number out there. Remember that one? When Old Man Davey just told everybody that Falmouth Ken put his number out there? Oh, baby boy. You guys are so full of it and so short-term memory. It's sickening. The only reason that you guys want to stop me, censor me, strike out my shit like Nikki admits to is because you're fearful of the truth and you're fearful that I will fight against the very agenda that you're trying to push, much like the leftist liberals are trying to push on this world right now. You might as well be the fucking very people that are forcing vaccines and masks on people because that is what Nikki Nines is. And Dave Rose is a part of this, and Dave Rose, Mr. Righteous, Mr. Consistent, is the furthest motherfucking thing from consistent right now. He is the polar opposite.
And why is that, Skunty?
He is literally the polar opposite of consistent right now. Fact.
Fact.
And if any of you can see that,
any of you can see that,
that's your fault.
That's your fault.
You can sit there and lie to yourselves all day long. And ain't gonna fucking...
And all night long, all night. All night
no
long.
fucking bag hair off of my bag. Huh? Ain't gonna shave no hair off my ball sack.
You know it. I know it. Everybody fucking knows it. Everybody knows what the real flip-flop that's going on right now is. You all pretend to be friends now with
the real flip-flop.
YR and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Dave Rose said YR was getting a tribunal after me, and YR is their best friend now and their little puppet. The puppeteer, Mr. Puppet Master, that Dave Rose calls him, has now become the puppet of all of them. I mean, I'm going to take a stroke right now with this fakery. I mean, I might take a stroke.
This fakery.
The amount of fake shit.
Take a stroke like you take an L or you take a shit?
That's going on right now. I'm going to actually take a physical stroke.
I don't believe that that's how it works.
Over how fake you all are. Now let's take a commercial break. Hello, Alan Quills. Keith Rever, why the fuck are you in my chat?
Censorship. Censorship.
The fraud.
This is your 45th account. I see everything that you say, everything that you do. You literally wished death on me the other day. You wanted me to die. And this is your what? How many accounts is this now, Keith, that I have to ban of you?
So he's got
literally project sex cult. You play the clip where you're going to shoot the judge, or is that? Watch that again.
RNA vaccines only in case and sugar. I'm not react.
More content that isn't his because he can't produce anything.
A bunch of
mine, because you're all crybaby, whiny bitches.
Really?
Do you see me doing a tribunal?
No, you're not capable of even stringing a sentence together, so don't come to me about actually doing actual proceedings or organize things in such a manner that it could be presented to law enforcement. Don't come to me with that shit.
You see me doing a tribunal over all your fucking bullshit?
Because you're not capable, stupid. You're fucking... The worst you can do is make a video crying that nobody pays attention. Fuck off.
You literally just threatened me not 10 minutes ago. Saying that you know the cartel.
He's talking about real talk again. He must really feel threatened.
You send them after me. Not 10 minutes ago did you threaten me. Now you come in my chat and call me a rat. Who exactly am I ratting to? Mr. Fake Talk Metaphor Messiah? Mr. Fake Man to...
You called the FBI, asshole, the RCMP. You called Ontario, California police. Supposedly you called Texas police. Get the fuck out of here.
Foe, you motherfuckers are fake as shit, bro, and I'll call it out all day long. You think I give a fuck, bro?
Excuse me, Scott, are you trying to tell me that these are the falsified Negroes that I've heard so much about? The ones that you call Uncle Thomas. I believe that is the term. Are these the ones that you were speaking of, Mr. McKinnon? For I am greatly interested in speaking to them directly. They sound like very capable individuals. Unlike your character assassination, I would personally love to interview both of them over tea.
You guys want to be famous online in this fucking whack-ass wrestling community with 5 fucking viewers here? Who the fuck are you trying to impress, bro? Mr. fucking, like, you go look at your fucking channel, bro. Go look at your rap videos and all that shit. And you're just wasting your motherfucking time in my stream in the middle of the fucking morning in front of 5 fucking people trying to call me a rat. Who the fuck did I rat on, bro? Who the fuck's going to prison over me? Nobody.
Who'd you rat out? Many people. Again, your penchant to show private DMs seems to be an addiction, because if you got them, you show them. If you don't got them, you show them. That's how it always works. You always show what you got. So that's how you rat people out, for one. Let's rewind a little bit because I wanted to address a little bit more.
In the middle of the fucking morning in front of 5 fucking people trying to call me a rat. Who the fuck did I rat on, bro? Who the fuck's going to prison over me? Nobody.
What does that have anything to do with this? You're the one who committed the crimes, dude. You're the one who stated these things, and you're the one who's being held accountable. Why are you pointing at other people?
But all of you fucking whack-ass motherfucking wanksters are all wanting to be...
What is his obsession with this word wankster? Can somebody please explain this to me? What is his obsession with this word? Does it mean something? Maybe I'm not from the same era. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's 4 years younger than me, but I don't understand this. What is the word supposed to imply or supposed to force and emote in regards to a person emotionally? Like, what specifically is supposed to happen here? I don't understand. What is this word, and what is it supposed to do?
Be a part of a tribunal to charge and put me in jail. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get a fucking reality check. Go beat your fucking head off the wall, real talk. Go concuss yourself until you fucking realize what the fuck you're saying and doing.
Wow. Like, listen to the fucking vitriol. Listen to the fucking hate.
Dumb fuck. I ain't one of them pussy-ass bitch boys that have to look up to you because, oh, he's a decent rapper with rap videos and they kind of look good. Anybody can make the rap videos look good in Vegas. I got a lot of boys from Nova Scotia that have rap videos that are better than yours.
In fact, man, I could have been part of D12. They would have actually called it D13, but, I want to go be a major league player, for baseball. It didn't work out, but hey, I could have been part of D12. They would have called it D13. They told me that. They promised me that.
The work with CTG Records and Classified that have worked with D12 and Bizarre and all that bullshit that you guys like to make fun of. Oh, Scott, Bizarre, he's best friends with him. Go fuck yourselves, bro. Like, go fucking suck a fuck and get the fuck away.
I'm not familiar with that statement, that phrase, suck a fuck. But I'm gonna or fuck a suck. Yeah, it sounds very homosexual. So again, we have continual evidence that seems to point towards some sort of sexual frustration in the homosexual penchant. So again, keep that in mind, and please keep making your notes, because very, very intriguing, at least psychologically speaking.
Away from me, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Go do some other shit, man. Go focus on your fucking shit rap. Go battle Cunny Chris.
I didn't know that was a genre. Shit rap. Interesting. I might have to check that shit out. Check that shit. That shit rap. I gotta call. I gotta call a Jewish publisher, a producer. There's something gold here. I know I can make some big money with this shit. I know Weinstein's in jail, but there's probably another Steen out there that can definitely help me out. I'm on this shit.
Fucking destroys values anyway, as much as.
Cause you be gangsta, yo. You be Nova Scotia gangsta. Car. All right, let's move the net. Oh, let's move it back. All right. That's how gangsta you are.
I blame everything on Connie Chris. He did bring my mom's name up, man. But, I forgave him. Shit was shit. Shit happened back then. I really don't hate Connie Chris.
Man, is he selective about what he chooses to offend him.
I can't hate him. He's too good at rap. He's too good at rap for me to hate him. I can't do it. I
guess if Ken was a better rapper, he'd also be in Scott's good books, eh?
I can't do it.
Then it sounds like he's in love with Cunny Chris. Ken, you might want to tell Cunny that. I'm sure he'll very much enjoy hearing that. And my psychological assessment that probably proves it most probably correct, statistically speaking.
He totally looked up my whole parents' shit and mom's name.
So this is now, he's like, oh, he actually made the effort to look me up. Oh, it's clear as day. We were made for each other. Oh, I know that he acts like he's tough. Oh, he's that bad boy. Oh, these moobs, my man boobs here, oh, they're looking nice and perky from all the impossible meat I'm eating. But just thinking about Cunny Chris, I'm just touching my nipples. And, oh, he's such a bad boy. I could never hate him at all. He's such a great rapper. I would love if he would just embrace me and penetrate me. So, Ken, you tell Cunny Chris that that's exactly what fucking Scott is thinking right now. Thank you very much.
That was all over the shit with me and Ken, and I get it, man. Tit for tat kind of thing. I ain't mad about it. I I can't hate Connie Chris, man. He's just too good at rap. I can't hate him. I can't do it. Can't do it because he's too goddamn good. He'd have to fucking actually fucking kill my father or my mother or some fucking weird shit for me to hate him, bro. Like, I can't hate the guy. I can't do it. He's just way better than Real Talk. I mean, Real Talk is a wankster when it comes to... I mean... Like, I'm not... Like, you're not a wankster, Real Talk, but, like, fuck, dude. Like, Connie would have destroyed you. Heist gonna fall only won the rap battle because fucking Charlene donated the last $20 from his own wife, which we all know was rigged.
What jealousy.
And then he retires from rap and doesn't even battle you. I mean...
Okay, a lot of people thought Wayne Gretzky should have not retired. Fuck, let's not even start as to who was told they shouldn't retire, and they did anyways, and they're happier that way. Who the fuck are you to fucking even judge on that? Fuck you.
I mean, how the fuck do you respect something like that? How the fuck are you and him boys after some shit like that? I mean, even pro-violence, even Derek the Violator, your fucking weed dealer, even he said, like, you would destroy Heist. I mean, how are you guys even boys? I mean, get the fuck out of here with this whack-ass shit. Sitting there calling me a fucking rat, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. Who the fuck am I ratting on? Who the fuck am I ratting on? I'm the only one being ratted on by 50 fucking groups of weirdos.
But you're the Rat King, asshole.
On a fucking YouTube channel. Oh, Scott said this 6 years ago. Scott said this 4 years ago. Scott was a bully back then.
But fuck you, Nicky Nines. You wrote this 14 years ago.
Got harassed and threatened this guy with a Glock 45. I mean, what do you want me to fucking press charges against you and your rap videos, Real Talk? I mean...
If you even tried to do that, you'd be immediately committed to a mental institute, you fucking moron. Oh my god, the fact that I'm even commenting on this is it's clown world. It's fucking clown world.
Next thing you know, fucking Real Talk's getting a fucking tribunal for all the fucking times that he fucking brought a gun out in his stream.
No, I would never do that. Also, the rules in America are different. Third of all, that has nothing to do with the problems that I have with you or that other people have with you. Why do you keep trying to equivocate two totally different situations? And especially be like, oh, well, he did this and he did that. Hey, look, Mom, look, everyone did this and I couldn't do it. Like, why can't I do it, Mom? Like, hey, Mom. This is how he's acting. It's just like, and again, like, personally, I'm of the mind that I'm very pro firearm ownership. And if you live in a place where you can carry and you can display your firearms without having to worry of some libtard, overreacting because it's, because you're handling it in a safe manner, then it's not my business, for one. Number two, I encourage it because, again, I have no problem with it, okay? You're not the fucking criminal who's importing illegal weapons or actually committing the crimes. So I've got no problem with it. So him trying to equivocate that with some sort of criminality or some sort of moral conundrum is disgusting. But shows his basically he's just not interested in the truth. He's disingenuous in what he's presenting because he's really just chasing a narrative to present himself in a certain way. Yeah, it's spoilers, I know. That's the end of every fucking stream that he does, or that's the intention of every stream that he does. But yeah, spoilers, he's trying to paint himself into a good position.
Let's go ahead and fucking tribunal fucking $$ for all his paintball guns that he got in his stream, too.
Why is that? What does that have to do with anything here? Like, again, why are you trying to take all these different examples? Okay? Why are you trying to say this person did this person did that? Those people, sure as fuck, didn't make death threats like you did. You just can't seem to get it through your fucking mind.
Threatening people with his paintball guns. I mean, get the fuck out of your goddamn cocksucking retard minds and just leave me the fuck alone if you don't want nothing to do with me, bro. If you hate me, go the fuck away. Just fuck. off somewhere, bro. It ain't that hard. Fuck off. Stop reporting and striking on my channels. Like, you can't just go over to one channel and be like, yeah, man, this channel totally telling the truth. Scott's a psycho, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. We're all in this together now. We're all fake as fuck. We all dissed each other yesterday, but we all love each other now. And now, when Scott retaliates, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flag and report his fucking streams until he loses all his channels, man. And then once we silence him, we'll continue to talk about him until he's dead in a casket. I mean, are you guys fucking that fucked in your head, man? For real. For real. And the sad shit is, most of you have a pretty decent life, or have a wife and kids, or some shit, but you must not be fucking very happy. Instagram, all the photos and all the happiness that you post, it must be fake as fuck, man. I heard about this. You know, like, I'm open about my depression, open about my life and all that shit, hoping to connect with others, like, talk to people. I heard about all these other motherfuckers, though, man, with fucking families and stuff, and they're faking all their shit, and they post these fake smiles on Instagram. They really hate their life. Like, I believe Ken must be one of these people. He has to be, bro, because he swears, like, he has all this other shit going on outside of YouTube, but, like, everywhere I look, the motherfucker is commenting. I mean, he's watched. There's no way Ken's watching right now. I don't think Ken slept last night. I think Ken is probably at work, if it's not his off week, listening in the fucking headphones right now, and probably talking to Wire and 45 other people on the side right now, politicking them. Like, dude, I know Ken inside and out. Danny MT even told me the other night how Ken is. So fuck that. I don't care. I'm not here for anybody anymore. Danny showed his true colors last night too. I ain't here to protect anybody's secrets. Fuck everybody. Everybody's shit needs to come out. Everybody's shit needs to come out. I don't care if you guys want to pretend to be friends for clout or for weird shit. But
all right. So here's what's going to happen. Since Falmouth Insomniac is starting now, what we're going to do is we're going to stop at this point. We will continue tomorrow. We have approximately, now everyone make a note of this, we have gone 50 minutes into a 2-hour and 28-minute clip. Okay? So I'm also saying this for myself because I'm going to go back and check to be sure that we start at the right time to continue the review, because we're going to now obviously end the show, and you know, Ken's intros are usually long, so you still have time. But I'm wrapping it up right now. We ended at 50 minutes of a 2-hour, 28-minute video. Tomorrow, we shall continue the review of this video. I do appreciate every single one of you. We have been going for about 7 hours and 15 minutes. And yeah, like I said, nobody does it like Dave Rose. Nobody. So, that being said, I want to thank everyone that decided to join us. And there were at one point 50 fake viewers, man. So it was great to have you all here to experience and witness his lies exposed. So that being said, I hope you guys have a great night. Be sure to tune in to Ken right now and his crew who are broadcasting their show. I'll put the link in the chat. And most importantly, fuck Mellow Yellow, that faggot piece of shit. That being said, have yourselves a good night and a pleasant tomorrow.